There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Not to say this no, but I'm hated so. My religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast and that I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created mo. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'm a breed of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm binded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it cause mine is woe. But that they label me a demon seed, wanna disable me to see them bleed, hinder me fatally and see them grieve, no. You would not believe the creature inside me if you deceive Khalifa's lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery toward them, you don't wanna wake this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of,
I hear ya.
never let me down.
I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm damn in the dope, but dose of liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I hope it don't
Where's
pass
my dog
down to
barking
my
now?
offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. There's no reason to change, gone too far now. And I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They say I'm a flirt and they right, I ain't perfect, alright. So when I'm thirsty, I'm perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me. So I just can't pack up and go. I just back out of it slow. That's how it go. I knocked the back out the hole. What next? Like I don't know. Okay. I think they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. Dabby blast for me, and these be a dab it dash really. Okay. Yeah. I think I better let it go. Either that or I gotta let it know. And I can't do that.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are
Hot
afraid
micing.
of,
We're testing shit out. I did that on purpose, yeah.
Testing.
Testing, motherfucker. What's up, everyone? So, last time we started part 1, and I had to end because I forget why, but we were on long enough. I forget what happened. So we only made it to 9 minutes of the second call. And I did get permission from those. There's been many calls since, and I just want to say, like, before I do all my greetings and shit, of course, hope you all had a great holiday and all that shit. Really, I do. But I was just listening to the newest call, which I know we're not doing that now because it just came out. I didn't finish it. I only heard a little bit of it. And I heard something about, did you hear any of that, Constance? The latest call? Oh, shit. Did I lose her? Can y'all hear me? Oh, hell no. Already? Okay, maybe her dog's, maybe it's Chiquita barking, Chiquita, whatever the name is. You guys can hear me, I think. Oh, there you are. Constance.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I do.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I did say that, didn't I, Dodie? All right. Did you hear any of the latest call?
Yes.
I didn't finish it because I was getting ready, and I'm like, let me just throw this on for the fun of it. And I'm like, trying to get ready, taking a shower, so I couldn't really fully hear it. But did I really? I mean, I'm not playing that call right now, but I can't help but comment. Did this guy really say he killed 19 motherfuckers?
In Siberia, in Bangladesh, in Korea, I don't know what all. He he was in every
Iraq?
state.
I didn't even
Iraq,
know he had a passport.
Iran. Yes, he had Special Forces of Liberty. He hand-to-hand combat. What do you call it? Captured in 64 days in How to Be Captured. Siberia.
Hey, Peachy. Yeah, Siberia, Iraq, or somewhere else. He really gets
There was a list
around.
of them.
How do we not know that
Yes.
he travels the world? He's so well traveled. But I didn't know he took
And
out so
somebody
many
added it
people.
up. Remember
We
when
didn't.
he would have had to have 100 years experience for his resume?
Yeah, it
He
was
would
like
have had to been 12
169
to
years.
start his military career. Yeah, same thing.
Sweden,
Mr. Earnshaw.
Austria, prestige worldwide.
Hmm.
That's all I can think of from the
And
movie
I'm
Step
sorry,
Brothers.
but man, I got to give Renee some shit for just going, wow, really? See, Ernie, I knew you were that man.
I was trying not
Oh,
to do
Lord.
any of the comments on any of the Renee calls. I didn't want to give her any extra shit because I feel kind of bad. But I mean, I know it's
Oh,
kind of hard. It's kind of hard to listen to some of it. I get it, but I know her. I mean, if her feelings have changed since, that's
yeah.
I guess the
I
good
hope
part
they
of it.
are.
But
Yes,
I mean,
Sweden was another one. Austria. Hmm.
I can't believe
Did you
it.
see Flossie's comment?
No, let me look. Your eyes and your ears are deceiving you. 19 confirmed kills, one in Sweden. Yeah, hey, I got a friend from Sweden. She's a nice lady, okay?
Yeah. I've never known Sweden to piss off anybody.
I like when she, talks in her language. I like it. It's very beautiful. But
I was invited, raised Mr. Nobody.
I, I can't wait to hear the rest of it. But that one was the most absurd. I thought the Siberia one was absurd. But come on, man. I think he
And
really
then
said
him
what?
saying that I call up there all the time trying to get him in the coal. I have not called the jail one time.
Wait, he said your name?
Yes, I even made a clip of it.
Oh, I
Not this
didn't hear
call,
it
but their
yet.
call. He
I was
said,
watching
Constance
Jill.
Sue.
I've been watching
Constance
like
Sue
court
calling up here
stuff.
trying her best to get me put in the hole.
I didn't even know that. I didn't get there yet. I've been listening to a lot of those, like,
Yeah.
those arrest videos and the court stuff, the first 48. I've been kind of like in that shit lately. So I
I
didn't even know
asked
you put out a new video.
I asked Y'all Mom if I could clip it real quick. And I said the only reason I clipped that one so soon was because it mentioned my name. And she said,
Yeah, right.
okay. And then we talked about the older clips, like I'm not going to do any of hers for like a month or like
Mm-hmm.
a month or so,
Yeah.
but I'll go
These
back
ones are
over
like,
the old ones like we are. Yeah.
yeah, this is number 2 because we stopped at 9 minutes and 30 seconds, I think,
Yeah.
approximately. And
What
that's only
interrupted
number
us? I
2.
forgot.
And there's been so many more absurd things since then. But
If
I think
Viper's listening,
yeah,
he has to watch this last video. You just have to. When you hear his military career and the red seal at the bottom,
somebody
did
should send
not
it to
mean
him.
pick it up in person. It meant hazardous duty because that's the hazard pay he got.
But I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he really did say when the judge hears about all this, he's got to let me go. Is he
Right.
really going to go
Mhm.
to court and tell people that he was a secret assassin
No,
and
he
wear his
won't. He
green
knows right
beret?
from wrong.
Will he wear his green beret? I want to know how many people, like, I can just be assured that when other people from my dog, sorry. Amazon, sorry.
Rabbit still
I'm
got the
pretty
softie for
sure.
Ernie.
That's all right. I mean, I
I
don't
left a
mind.
softie
It's all
for
good.
him.
I just can't help but comment. Some of it. I'm cool with anything you like, or that's cool. No problem here. I just can't help it that some of it's
Yeah,
absurd, and he's gonna get.
I
It's gonna
can't
be
get mad at
weird for
anybody for
him.
having a heart.
Yeah, it's no problem at all. It's just it is what it is. But I feel bad when I see how he sucks them in like that, and then makes them feel bad, like when he's
Hmm.
on the phone like that, and then the emotional manipulation. I end up feeling bad for the people. What? Because I see what he's
Yeah.
doing to them, tricking them. I
Rabbit,
mean,
you
I know
sure you
some
didn't
people
give him no
wouldn't.
money? Renee remembers all the time she said, I ain't gave Ernie a dime. Oh no,
Now
just
here's.
700 for a laptop.
Mm. Well, here's one concerning thing too. If you're on a jailhouse call, I couldn't help but think about it. Like I said, I didn't even finish it. If you're on a jail call and you're saying on a recorded line that you killed 19 people, do you not think that that's grounds for somebody coming to question you? And I can be assured that somebody's probably from another channel already turned that in, so I don't need to worry about it or get involved or anything because I know there's other people that handle
Yeah.
that stuff and talk to DAs and stuff. That's not my gig or my kind of thing, but I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think
that's
he thinks they're
something
really
you don't
listening.
say. That's bad. They're going to be. I'm sure that
I don't think he
somebody.
thinks they're
All
really listening. I think it's.
maybe. Well, he knows now, but it's too late. They were already recorded when he
Hmm.
found out. These are old, right? These are a couple months old, I think. Going in
Hmm.
order. He might not know yet at this point.
September or October, I think he said.
So at this point in his conversations, I don't
Yeah.
think he knows that people are going to get FOIA calls yet. They're just like personal right now, and he has no.
I like to feel needed too, Katie, but not to the tune of $700 out of my pocket.
Yeah.
Need me from over here. I could give you an attaboy, a there,
Well,
maybe a buck or two if you need a cup of coffee.
well,
But
he
yeah.
thought he was the victim. You know what I mean? Like he played that part well to get what he wanted. You know what I mean? And we know how he does it. But
Hmm.
like I said,
Hmm.
I'm thinking that somebody probably talked to the DA. I don't know if I'm doing this as a hint to the people that do that, but to say on a recorded line that you killed 19 people and you're going to present that to the judge and you've gone to all these countries is just effing bizarre. I don't know if he's
And he
losing it
said
in
that,
there. He does sound like he
that's
believes it.
Ernie. That's just his,
Yeah,
yeah.
but it sounds worse.
He,
Doesn't it sound worse?
yeah, it does sound worse, but that's because I don't think he has very many people to tell it to. Like, if he was out here on YouTube, he'd be telling us, I got my papers today and you don't deserve to see them. But it's just more grandiose because he's one-on-one thinking,
Hmm.
this person will really listen to me.
Or is
But
it because he has no
he just,
outlet and more time in his mind to think about
yeah,
these things? So all that time when you're in the cell and you have you don't have that YouTube outlet, those social connections. Do you think he just has more time in his mind, that his mind's going wild like that?
probably. I
Because
guarantee he won't say in a court. He won't stand up in court and say, Your Honor, my military records came to the jail. He won't do that because he knows right from wrong. He might be batshit crazy, but he knows right from wrong.
that part I do believe. I wonder if he's just trying to use Renee for this part to make her, you know what I mean, like take advantage of her that way because he's like, oh, she believes me. I can really fluff this story up. Or is he really going to say that
Hmm.
in court? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Notice he don't play that shit to Margaret. To Margaret, it's all about do this, do that, do this, do this, which he doesn't do to
Yeah.
Renee. And
Yeah,
then
that's
with
right.
Renee and Angel Eyes, it's, well, I'm going to teach these people, and I did this and I did that, and I'm going to do all this. But with Margaret, he didn't say all this cuckoo shit.
There are different tones and different ways and communications with each person. I did pick up on that. Now, I don't know if I've heard any
Hmm.
Angel Eye calls yet. I don't recall. I
That's
don't
the new
think
one
I've heard
today.
that one. Oh, okay. So is that the first one then? Because we can't do that one yet because it's new. Is that the first one she's on here today?
That's the one she played today with her premiere. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he knows
I
his
only
calls
made
are on
it.
display yet.
I only made it through a few minutes of it, like to the part where it was 19, kills and all that, and I'm like, say what? What in the 40 effing hells in a chicken and all that shit he used to say, because I had to stop it, and I'm
Uh-huh.
like, I got to go live now. I can't believe I stopped this. I'll finish it after, of course. Rabbit's giving him
Yeah.
$1,000. That's a lot of ramen noodles. A hell of a
Yeah.
lot of ramen noodles. That
And
is jailhouse
laptops.
currency. Give him all your money. Okay. He's going to need some new benefactors at this point, I think. He's probably looking for some new benefactors.
Well, he needs
I'm
new socks and
advertising.
underwear, Renee said.
I'm advertising. Let me see if I can find a better one here. Maybe I'll put us up there. Well, actually, there's really not much to see, I don't think, but okay, so we'll start out with, I'm on my phone again too, so if it starts doing the demon thing, let me know. I haven't even tried using the
Did you see
mic.
Peachy's a member for 10 months?
I appreciate that, friggin' Peachy. I fucking love you for that. I did. I highlighted it, but I didn't see the month's number. I'm kind of ADDing over here. Okay, let's see. I almost wonder if we should start at the beginning. I only made it 9 minutes in. What do you think?
Yeah, we probably should
Should,
just remember what
should we
we're
do
talking
that? Because
about.
we've had the
I forgot
holidays.
what interrupted us.
Yeah, I don't know if I stopped it because somebody was going live. Maybe that's potential because we were on for a while. I think
Oh,
there might have
traders, I
been
think,
another live.
yeah.
It might have been Traders or Katie. I might have. Yeah, that could have been it. Laverne and Shirley. I got Laverne's picture. I can change that shit. Yeah, actually. Let me see if I have it. I gotta see if I got it now. What did I do here?
I
Oh
gotta be
my god.
Laverne.
I really just lost my
For
StreamYard.
English, press 1. For a
We're gonna
collect
start
call,
over.
press
I gotta find my
from a
StreamYard
correction.
that I just swiped off my screen now while this plays. Oh, for hell's.
Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from
Ernie.
and you made at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, your current balance is $19.49. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording. Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, I tried to put it on the pen and debit, and I was going to leave it as credit because it wouldn't let me change the drop-down menu from credit to debit. So I said, okay, I'll just use the credit card. I got $20 on it. I'll do that. All right, so I tried to use it. It declined it. I called. I had $27 on my credit card. So I decided, well, fuck it. Let me see if it'll just let me put some money on some way he could call. So I went to the advance pay. It let me pay it. It wouldn't let me change it to debit, but it took the credit card. There's something going on with the PIN debit. That lady said I locked myself
Sounds
out.
confusing.
I can put on your commissary and I can put on the phone to just call me, but it will not let me put on using the credit card. So I didn't know what to do on you. I just put you $20 on the advance call. At least you can call me, I guess, so maybe this drops off. I'm on call when I get back home, that 1-800 number, and tell them that it let me put it on the prepay thing. It let me put it on commissary. Well, she said it would let me do that. That wasn't the issue. You said that. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Lulu.
I've done it all motherfucking week. And all of a sudden last night, I confused it, she said. So,
well, that's cool. That's all right. Just,
here's all thing I know to do. Best thing to do. You thought I can let you know some things. And let's wait 48 hours. Let's do like that lady told me on the 1-800 number last night to give it 24. She said, if you try it tomorrow, she said it could go through, but if it locks you out, it can lock you out then for 5 to 10 days. She said, I suggest you wait till Monday evening or Tuesday morning. But I've done what you wanted me to do, so it may have locked me out for 5 to 10 days. I don't know. Maybe they can help me on that 1-800 number.
Post. I mean, he's going to have to make a post. I mean,
what?
He's mad. He's too chicken shit to make a goddamn post.
I know, Ernie, I know, and I thought about it all night. Then Jake showed his ass with Charlie at his house, showed up at his house and tripped, so I was all in the middle of that. But that's what I wanted to talk about, is this old man, now don't get me wrong, he's not a dude. I can tell. Well, let me just tell you something that just struck right out to me. When Griff was talking yesterday and his nonsensical shit he says, one thing really made sense. He said, and he was talking about you. He said he probably got 3 friends. He said, and 2 of them will be working well, how did he say it? Working against him, in other words. You got 3 friends, 2 will be working against you. I guess you just meant in general, anybody. Got 2 friends, got 3 friends, 2 will be working against you. Only be 1 you count.
I just want to say, Rabbit, I think that's probably true. But one of the things is, like, when he gets on the phone with everybody, he's like, appears to be fiending for it and asking everything he can. And then when he's not asking, there's others that give him the information willingly in an effort to make him happy, I think, in a way. But it makes it worse when they're feeding him the information. You know, that's just my opinion. Yeah.
And I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
of course. If it's not dropped yet, let me see. I could probably make a banner of it. Let me see. Oh, actually, if somebody, let me see. can share Yeah Mom's channel, I'll pin it at the top actually, and I'll go to the YouTube side and pin it. If somebody could do that, that would be great. Thank you for reminding me.
He's scared to do it, then why is he scared to go make the live
Yeah, he
to
is.
use your channel? Your channel has 4,000 people. Huh. Why can't he just make a community post? He said he would do it.
How many subscribers are got now?
Well, let me look.
Why is Charlie expected to do it like it's his job, like it's his responsibility? It's like people expect all this of him. He doesn't have to do shit.
Well, it's just got him all over it now. It ain't even you. But I'll go to it. Look, it is what it is. Okay. I know. How many? 3K.
4.
You hear me? Yep, 4,300 people.
Mm-hmm.
And let me look to see if he might have done it, because he said he was doing something. He would do it later, and then he ain't done it. If the last post was made 2 weeks ago, somebody shared Tablet Network's post. Last community post. He must have the password to your channel, or he couldn't have logged on to make a live last night.
No, I put him in as administrator.
Oh. I don't quite know how that works. Have you got another administrator, or do you only have one? Like,
Greg, did you wear that white t-shirt in?
do you have another administrator or only one?
No, just him.
Oh, goddamn, honey.
I ain't worried about it. You can't do it. I ain't worried about you.
Well, no, but he won't just do what you needed him to do, and it's 4,000 people that would reach it. But I tell you one thing, might be why he's scared to do it, is because they literally tearing him apart. They are coming at him like, because I guess it was an elderly woman he assaulted. And the daughter goes, every month they keep this in restraining order going. But I wasn't there. I don't know what the man did. You know, people get accused of things they don't do all the fucking time. So I don't really know. I'm just going by what's being said on the internet about him. And they really coming out that making posts. I bet that man's made like 5 posts of Charlie since last night. So it may have just freaked him out that bad. But he didn't want to do it. I could tell he didn't want to do it because he said to me, could you do it? Could you post it? And I said, I don't have a community post. I said, I have a little small channel. I only got 53 subscribers. I said, even if I could do it, chance anybody seeing it'd be slim. But I said to myself, that's why I was going, okay, when I logged into the other iPhone, I had to use my Apple ID to get into Apple. That's just the way it is when you got an Apple iPhone. Well, when I logged into my ID, it took me in. Now this phone and that phone will actually ring at the same time. But one thing that's different, I left the YouTube. You have to log into Google. See, my music one was already logged into, but the YouTube one, regular YouTube's not. So I was going to try to make a channel on that phone and another Gmail account to associate it with. I can't do it today. I'm too nervous, but I better do it during the week. And
I just want to check to see, can you guys tell if that Yeah Mom's channel is pinned? I tried to pin it at the top. Just let me know if it worked, if you could. Thank you.
see if I can't make another channel. The only thing is I think you do have to have so many subscribers before you can make a community post. But I don't know terms of service change.
You do have to have so many subscribers before you make a community post.
Oh, Constance, did you fall off?
Yes, and it took me forever to get back.
Oh,
It wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me do it. It took like 3 or 4 times.
I'm so
StreamYard
sorry.
boycott me because they knew I'm paying their outrageous price.
Next time, send me a text or something. I was thinking to myself, wow, Constance is pretty quiet. All right, fair enough. We got it now. I'll watch
Okay.
out. I'll try to watch better.
Okay.
Thank you,
I
Lily.
hate to bother him. Now, he's got my phone number. When I was talking to you last night, he called through, and I don't know what he wanted to tell me, because when I got off the phone, I messaged him and said, I can talk to you now, Mr. Charlie, if you want to call me back. He said, I'm eating. I said, okay, yes, sir, that's fine. Goodbye, whatever.
Did you call him back?
No, I didn't call him back. He said he was eating. He was going to eat. I told him he could call me back if he needed to. He said, well, I'm going to eat. I told him I was on the phone. I couldn't get to his call. And I said, you're welcome to call me back. And he said, I'm eating. And I said, oh, yes, sir. Okay. And so I stopped heard from him.
Oh, gosh. Wow.
The only thing is he did ask me, did Ernie say, you the one in Florida? And I'm like, yeah, I am the one in Florida. I said, and I love Ernie. He's my friend. He said, well, it don't matter about this tonight. I said, it's never, none of that matters to me. I said, I've always told Ernie from the get-go, I accept him exactly like he is. I said, I wouldn't want to change parts about him. He wouldn't be the same person. And anyway, so he says to me, let me just put it this way. If it would have been me, I would never have asked him, are you who Ernie's been staying with in Ohio? I wouldn't have asked that question. I don't ask a lot of questions, period. And I guess some people just do. But now it don't matter. He can tell the fucking world. Like, the damn thing nobody can do. I don't think necessarily that's what he'll do, but I'm just saying it just was weird. I thought it was weird, but I think a lot of shit's weird, so.
Right on. A lot of shit is weird.
Quick pause.
Sure.
Now, did you say while I was falling off already that we think Margaret and Renee have both seen the light and told Ernie to shove it up their butt, of his butt?
That's the word on the street. I'm not sure at what point or how many calls there are between them still, because as we know, these are older calls and they're going into some
I'm glad
sequential
for
order.
Margaret.
Yeah, me too.
I'm glad for Margaret. He was rude as hell to her.
Yeah, she definitely helped him out a lot, it seems like, and many times.
He's a little nice to Renee, and he was kind of nice to Wanda today on the call, but he's just rude as hell to poor Margaret, and she's so funny, bless her heart.
I don't think Renee would have ever put up with the shit that he says to Margaret, tell you the truth, either. I don't think she would have put up with that shit.
I don't think, no, I don't think so at all, no.
It's like he knows the limit with each person, maybe, or what to say to each person. But there was no need for a lot of the rudeness he did, and I felt pretty bad, like, because she would get on the phone all stressed out. You could hear the stress and anxiety in her voice because she's trying to please him, and like she's already all worked up. I tried to do this. I tried to, you know what I mean? I tried to do that.
I can relate. Yeah.
Like she's
Online
afraid.
shit frazzles me. I get just tongue twisted and fingers. I'm like, I don't want to mess with it. No.
It's like you can feel her stress and anxiety of she's afraid to say or do the wrong thing that will displease him. She just wants to please him so hard. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. Not giving any money. But there are, I think, what's that guy's name? Rebel? I think Rebel's a swindler. There's a couple more, but I don't know if Sarah wants me to mention them, so I won't. Her channel, I won't.
I mean, we can go on missions and stuff if you want. If you want to find some, if you want to present some. I've been pretty happy with what I've been watching. I've been taking breaks and going into like a lot of the true crime stuff, and then I mean, I haven't really been looking specifically, but I'm sure there's a lot more Ernie's. Actually, I do know of one, but that one can be very violent, so I don't know if we should go there or not. It's somebody that
I just watched
Chaotic knows. I know there's somebody there's somebody Chaotic knows that's kind of like an Ernie, but a step up from Ernie, and he actually has restraining orders and stuff against him, and he can be violent.
Is that so Anthony guy?
Yeah, and he could be dangerous. Yeah.
Oh, so could Ernie, I think. Yep.
But I honestly think, and I've seen them two interact in this one moment. A few years ago, we made a video with all of them together on panel because we wanted to see how they'd react. And I really think in my mind that Ernie got a lot of his ideas about the predator hunting and stuff from Anthony. I do. Like facts.
I think he watched the war movie this weekend, and that's how he got all of his war information, you know.
Well, they're the same, even down to both wearing shoe lifts. I'm not joking, man. It's weird.
You know, people ask me that all the time. I'm sure there's other people out there that are scamming. You know, it happened to me organically. Like Ernie, it happened organic. Like with history, I don't really go looking for somebody to hunt down, or
that's true.
It just, you know, it was my interest. I don't feel the need to go find somebody. Yeah,
we were both caught up in it for different reasons in different ways. And remember, I used to argue with you at the beginning, so it did happen organically. You and I used to fight. You'd come on the piano, block her ass. Ernie went on blocker, and I'm like, "Why are you unblocking that bitch?" And then when he give you the StreamYard link, I'm like, "Why are you letting this bitch on the panel? You're letting Constance up for her." Now look at us.
Yeah, that's what all of his mods said. Why do you let Constance up there?
Oh, this bitch is here again. Talk, talk, talk.
Yes, Lulu. Yep. She thinks she knows
Oh,
everything.
yep. And then
Jaded,
we
no,
had to
this is our
talk.
movie.
Yeah,
We
we're
took over
in
the
the movie.
movie when he went to jail. Yeah, we took it over when she went to jail.
I didn't ask to be in this movie, damn it.
Hmm.
And he came at us
We're
in
just
different
going,
ways. You know what I mean? And saying
yeah.
things, the language and stuff that I would not even say out of my own mouth. So screw him.
And they'd say, Sarah, I'm so disappointed in you.
And stuff like that. Yeah,
Shut
that's
up,
what
Ernie.
triggered me. Like what? I'm not trying to please you. You might have a lot of chicks that do, but it's
Right,
not me. I'm not the one. Don't care.
right. Okay,
All right. Next.
I'm done.
There'll be more. There's so many I don't even remember what's what.
What's going on? I'll tell you what.
Okay. Bye. Okay.
Thank you for using Global Telly.
Oh, hey. Hey, Zep. All of you. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but.
For English,
Oh,
press
Alice. I saw
1.
Alice.
For a collect call, please enter your 7-digit jacket number, followed by your 4-digit. Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
Bingo, Jaded.
Please hold.
Yeah, he
Please
uses them
wait
up,
while your
throws them
call.
Mm-hmm.
away.
And then on to the next. And it's like I told you,
Hmm.
once you see it, you can't unsee it. And it's funny to hear other people say
Mm-mm.
that now in other channels that because first you tried with, like me, for instance, I was one of them. I saw the light, and then there's others that we both tried, and now they're saying the same stuff. Like,
Hmm.
I even think I heard Mama T say that quote recently. Like, I don't know which one of her things, or if it was a clip or something. I heard her say, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And I'm like, hey, where'd you get that from? Because it's true.
I really
Re-
look for Ernie to pull this card when he gets out. I think he's going to say, Mama T, my tigers, I knew I was had a health problem. I was dying. So I pushed you all away. I pushed you all away so you wouldn't be hurt. I didn't want you to go down the road I was going down, so I pushed you all away for your own good. But now I'm changed, and I believe a bunch of his stickers will be, "Oh, Ernie, I'm I'm sorry. You didn't need to push us away. We'd be here for you. I know, but I just wanted, not make you go through the pain I was going through. Oh, Ernie."
Well, yeah, he'll have some, but it could end up. I think it might end up causing a division because you have these like two groups that are see him
Oh
differently, but
yeah,
they're
the
all
tug
they're
of
all
war.
friends. You got the tigers, but there's like a sub tiger pride and a tiger
Yeah.
pride, and then it's like, how's that gonna go when he does get out? Because you got the people that are faithfully there waiting, believe him, and all that. Even his 19 kills and all that, I'm sure. I
Whoever
mean,
owns the hat owns the tigers. They're gonna have to start bidding.
but
I
I
agree,
was
Zep.
offered. I was in the grocery store recently, and I did receive a message. Would you like to be the owner of the hat? It was offered to me. And I said, well, what am I going to do with
Oh my
that? And they're
goodness.
like, well, you could do some skits and stuff. And I'm like, hmm, well, I don't want that on my head. I'd have to put like bags and stuff. And I was like, well, if I get it here,
A body
excuse me, I'm
condom.
like, as much as that might be funny, how could I wear it without letting it touch me? I'm like, well, if it comes here, I have a carport so I could keep it outside in a bag. I don't really want it in my house. And then I'm like, but it would be if I had it, I would like to see that it gets to his arch nemesis, one of them. I think that would be funny.
Yeah.
And I got two people in mind, but I don't think they'd wear it on their head either. So the other option is a ceremonial burning, which I think many will enjoy, but it would have to be it would have to be deconstructed first because the snakeskin and the teeth have value.
Yeah, I keep that. Don't let good stuff go to waste. And he really didn't wear it that much, did he? I mean, that's the third hat. That's
No,
not.
yeah, like a lot of people are arguing, that's not even the hat. Well, it still was his. It's just the third one he made. He
Yeah,
put all that together
I
himself.
would. I would get one of them. The painting drapes, the plastic things you put on your kitchen when you paint your cabinets.
Yeah,
You tape it. I would get that and drape it all over my body like a
I
body
need a body
condom,
condom. I need a body
and
condom.
then
That's funny.
just
We both
it.
just said that. That's funny. That's funny. We're both on the same wavelength with
Yep.
that one. But it would be funny to do a skit. It would make my beach walks much more funny if I was doing like the tiger skits. But I think I better make my own and play it safe.
Yeah.
Because there may be undiscovered species of bacteria on it. I don't know.
The hat and the dildos, yeah, probably did touch
Yeah.
at
Oh
least one
yeah.
time.
That could have touched the jizz and the sock and the dildos
They
and the
threw it all in
article.
a
All
bag
that
like so
stuff.
haphazardly.
Yeah. There's like
Yeah.
jizz. There's dried jizz secretions on it. I can't do it. We must burn it. Can't believe I'm talking
But
like
keep the
this.
snake.
Did I just say jizz secretion on a live? I did. Okay. I need to hit play.
Was being connected.
Undiscovered species of bacteria, yes. We need a microscope and some slides. We need to swab it. Okay, I might have went a little too far, but still.
Please
Susie.
hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from an inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call,
I can't stop thinking about dildos in the bago.
press 0. To refuse, your current balance is $1.69. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, hon, did you see where I got the money put on your commissary last night?
Now, right there, that rush to get that out there, that shows me the anxiety level again, like I was talking about. It's like, hi there, did you see the money I sent you? You know what I mean? Like there's a panic. She's afraid of displeasing him.
And he doesn't even sound appreciative.
I got the money.
No, there's many times on all these calls where I pay attention to when people say they give money that there's not even a thanks. It's just like, where'd you put it on? What'd you put on? Did you put on this?
Put on your commissary. I put $20. It did let me put it on your commissary.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna wait till in the morning and then try.
I put money in your commissary. Yeah, I know. That doesn't sound like an appreciative prisoner to me.
I put the phone thing just so it wouldn't lock me out. She said if I try too soon, I did go.
This is Margaret.
No, this isn't his sister.
I'm referring to Margaret, yeah.
And delete all my stuff, all my stored payments.
Yeah, I know.
If you put the phone thing in now, you can do it. They said it won't lock you out. I just talked to a
They
guard.
did tell you that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it now. If you don't get it, you'll know it's called it locked me out. The lady said that when.
Well, just try it, cause.
Okay, now here's what she said, that if I try it.
Wait, doesn't it always sound like there's some sort of problem? Like people are always having problems with this. It sounds confusing, this money that you give people. Like you got different ways you can put it on phone calls for just that person. You can put it on phone calls for them to talk to anyone. And then there's a separate one for commissary. Why don't they just give them one chunk of money and let them put it where they want it? Because they want some people to be able to pay just to talk and not buy food with it.
I think there's different companies. I think there's like confusing. 4 or 5 different companies you can do it. Like,
well, that's why it gets
Getting
screwed
Out
up.
Soon and Tiger and
the Tiger. That's right. I almost died when I saw one of the companies' name was Tiger or something. I'm like, seriously.
It's so confusing. Renee got swindled out of $100 by scammers that didn't even go to Ernie or her.
Oh, like those fake websites?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
Yep, that's what he does.
It can lock me out for 5 to 10 days. Right
gonna
now,
get desperate.
24 to 40.
Actually, should we call it now? He's gonna get desperate. That's another thing is these are older calls, so I don't know where he's at in calls. I think she has a lot of calls, that she has to make videos for. Because she sounds like she's been working hard to put them in order and then make a video to go along with it for everybody's amusement, which does make it better to see the little flashes and clips. I do appreciate the art in that. Yeah, Mom, if you're listening. Well, where was I going with this? I forget. What was the reason I said this? I don't know. I'll come back to it.
8 hours. What it done is it got so confused by all my payment methods, it locked me out. So any payment method, anything I tried to use, it wouldn't work on it. She said to go in there and delete all your stored payment. I did that last night, so it'd have time to clear out. Then she said go in there and just add one method back. And then she said if you want to try it, you can, but if you want to wait 24 hours, you'd be better off because if it locks you.
Sorry, I know where I was going with this. So now that if he's lost a couple people that were, really helping him a lot, Like, sounds like a couple of these ladies were doing a lot for him financially, calls for him, YouTube stuff for him. I feel like he's gonna get desperate, and like we don't know how many calls ahead are we, and it might already be in phone calls, but he might start reaching out to other tigers and professing his undevoted love, and it was all a mistake because he's gonna need the money that he's not getting from the others and the errands and the favors. So, which tigers is he gonna try to get back? Who could be the next? I don't know. I just feel like he's gonna reach out to others. You know what I mean?
Out again, it'll be
He
5
might
to
be
10 days.
recruiting new ones that
That's
feel
what.
sorry for him.
That's true. Or some of the newer ones that started to start, you know, being on his side, I guess, so to speak. Yep. I just know that he'll have to work on somebody. So at this point, he probably already has because these are older.
She said,
depending on when they left.
Number.
Well,
I went to hell.
The car said it wouldn't lock you out after you clear everything. It clears within 25 minutes. Everything does.
Okay, well, I can try it. I'll go in there. I'll
Like
go in there anyway and sweep and do some shit, and I'll get down there at the dining room table and try to put you. How much you want me to put on there now? You have 37. Okay, the way I had to do it was to
How much do you want me to put on there? That's a bad thing to ask him.
do the phone thing. I don't know if it's called change. It could have been called a change.
It's gone out for a minute.
So I transferred 25. Listen to me. Well, I transferred $25 of cash out to my bank because I thought it would work for sure. I had used it before doing this. Okay, so when I did, it took $24 come into the bank account. So I called and put, I think it was $25 on your account. Then it charged $3, so it was $28. But anyway, there's 37 left on Cash App, and if it would suit you, I'd like to just move my bank and then pay it like I've been doing the debit thing on the phone with my debit card.
That's what I want you to do.
Yeah,
that's what I want you to do.
That's what I'll do. I don't want to confuse it.
You mean yes, please, Margaret? Thank you.
And be done with it on that.
Yeah.
If it won't let me put debit,
that's what I want you to do.
Last night it said credit, and I thought if I put the debit, since it was stored when I clicked on it, it wouldn't matter. It would not let me.
Wait a minute. I don't know how long you've been here, Angela, but maybe you should be the one to get the hat. If I get the hat, I think I might mail it to you.
He dropped that box down. It would not get.
Just kidding.
Because I had it too overwhelmed, and the last card I had used was a credit card. I had $15 on to put you that personal minutes on where you call anybody.
Well, when you
and
put
the
your
other,
debit card on, it's a debit card. Your bank card's a debit card, not a credit card.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. It had credit in the box, and it wouldn't let me change it back to debit. The last card I used was a little credit card that I had $15 left on. Right. When I put the 30 on your thing the other day, that was my bank card. Okay, well, I knew I didn't have anything left in there, so when that night you told me you couldn't call nobody else, I had $15 on that prepaid card. It is the little card thing, but it's prepaid thing, and I put that on there. So it's stuck on credit.
We're good. What's going on the YouTube?
Well, Charlie's getting doxxed all over Facebook, and it's because Ernie is something to do with an old woman he lived with in New York, and they had a mobile home or trailer together, lived together. Her daughter finally went and got a restraining order against him and charged him with neglect of an elder person. She was elderly or something. I don't really know. I'm hearing all these bits and pieces of it all. And they're mocking him, and coming on saying, where are you hiding at? You canceled your live. You're looking like a coward. You look like you got something to hide. Come face us. This guy, whoever it is that does this YouTube channel called Ernie Shell Shorts, he's hard on the job, whoever it is.
He's hard on the job. You get that, Constance?
Or she, I don't know who the channel belongs to. But I mean, they covering him. It started last night when he scheduled that live. They started going into the chat, and then he canceled the live. He didn't do the live last night. And he see what was it? He was supposed to make you a community post on that channel that you give him. But there ain't no community post. The last one is what Bandit had done on the interview.
Okay, that's good. What about my sister? Did you get hold of her?
I did. I messaged her, and she's.
I could put it in a big block of resin and preserve it forever.
Not messaged me back.
Okay.
I asked
We
her, I
could
just
dip it in
said, this
plasti
is
dip.
Ernie's friend, and that may be in her junk messages. Some people don't check there because I'm not
I
her
want
friend
to
on
put it on a
Facebook.
snowman.
Okay.
You want to put it on what? What's
A
that?
snowman.
We
A
could cast it in
snowman.
cement. Yeah, that would be interesting.
So
Mm,
Jane
You
may ask
never know.
about the
see if
YouTube
it comes
channel.
to
Jane
life.
texted back, no.
It's a good photo op anyway.
You asked her about the YouTube channel, right?
I did. I said,
YouTube,
I
YouTube,
was
YouTube.
asking for Ernie if you made a YouTube
Okay.
channel, and if
No, there's been no offers. So before you got here, we were joking around about it that somebody had called me when I was in the grocery store and offered me the hat. And I thought it would be funny, but if it was mailed here, I'd have to keep it outside in a plastic bag. And I'm like, but if I wanted to use that
Chicken.
for skits, what would I do? We would need body condoms, really. So that would like kill the
Mm-hmm.
whole clip, right? And then I thought I could mail it
Viper
to one of his nemesis. That would be the best for them to wear. But if I send
could
it,
burn it.
there could be undiscovered species of bacteria on it. So that's not going to do. Yeah. I don't know.
But you want to
There might.
save the snake and the crocodile teeth because they're not yuck. I mean, they're
hmm
can be recycled.
So
Just not that sweaty old hat.
due to the lack of interest in the purchase and the threat, due to
Charlie would wear it.
the current threat of the undiscovered species of bacteria, we were saying, and the fact that there is dried jizz secretions, and all that other junk on there, it might be the safest option in health-wise not to mail it to anyone. So there may be a ceremonial burn video in which there will be a hat deconstruction process, and the teeth and the snakeskin will be saved. But there's other
Like a
ideas out there.
like a religious ceremony.
Religious.
Ooh.
Yep, there could be some sort of a. Yep, we could think of something, and maybe we could dip it in plasti dip. I don't know. I'll think of something.
you made it, would you send me the link?
Uh,
And I said, I
yes,
hope I didn't wake you up.
just listen. I don't need no money on comments.
Wait a minute. Calling everyone after Ernie stupid. Oh, interesting.
Just try to put it on phone time.
And let me just be clear, just because for my own self, just because I'm playing these, it's just playing to comment on the jail calls. I'm not after him. I don't. There's nothing. I'm just doing this for amusement and fun. We like to laugh about it, right? I mean, that's how I'm
Yeah.
doing it. I don't know about you. Are you going
Yep.
after Ernie, Constance?
No, never did go after Ernie.
Nope. We've just been doing our own
Just
shit.
reacted,
I
laughed
care
at
less. I
him.
haven't mentioned him in forever, except for this. This is the second
Yeah.
call commentary because you can't help but react to it. And you know what we were saying
It's
earlier?
ridiculous.
You weren't here, but there's a new call was put out, and you're gonna need to listen to it, Angelo. We were saying in the beginning that he has now commented to one of the callers that he was in what? Let's go over these countries again. Iraq, Siberia. He has 19 kills under his belt from being a secret, whatever he
Austria.
was. Austria. He's going to be mentioning this in court because for sure the judge will have to see that he is a secret soldier that has taken out 19 people for his country, secret assassin. I don't think that's going to help his case. But he did say on a recorded line earlier that he took out 19
It
people,
would
which
help
was
his
probably not a
case.
good idea on jail call. So I didn't get to
And that
finish that call. Yeah,
the red seal on
hourly.
his papers didn't mean pick it up in person. It meant hazard pay. Lightning Weber,
So,
you have got to listen to
oh
this
my
call.
God,
It's
that's what I said. That's what I said earlier. I was like, he doesn't. Oh, last I knew, he didn't even have a passport. How did he get to all these countries? That's exactly
or
what
a
I said.
license.
I wish to fuck. I couldn't do that to her though. This is a brand new call that just came out earlier. I was taking a shower before
Yeah.
this, so I was getting ready, so I didn't get to listen to all of it, and we can't comment on it yet because it's a brand new video. But if you'd like to listen to it, you can click on my pinned comment and go directly to Yeah Mom's later and check it out because I know I'm going to be after. My God, I wish we could just play it live for a live reaction, but I'm not going to go there. She's kind enough to let us use these
Yeah.
ones, so we're just going to stick to this order right now. But for all you that want to hear it, click on the link after. Go to Yeah Mom's channel and listen to the latest call.
Yeah,
I wish I could, Angelo, play it live right now. I only caught a little bit at the beginning, but due to her, these are her new calls, and because she paid for them, I'm just giving her the grace of her request to let her have at least the first 24 hours of her
Yeah, that's
videos
all she has.
since, and that's fair because that's what I would ask too. I don't like when people put out clips or something or big chunks of mine. I wouldn't want that either. So I'm just doing the same favor back that she has to give her at least 24 hours so she can get the views. But we'll get to that at some point if we just, keep chipping away or going in order because it's fun to do these. But yeah, you're gonna want to hear that one. I know I want to hear it because I didn't hear the rest of it yet. Yeah, it's
Commissary
brand new.
last night. You have some on commissary.
Yeah, but make sure you put it on.
And I think the DA needs to hear that he killed 19 people,
I just was
allegedly.
waiting for it to clear my stuff and let me do it. I didn't want to mess it up worse than it was. I said I'd never overwhelmed the goddamn computer before.
Yeah, Chicken Nugget, I agree.
Well, it will, but if it don't today and it blocks me out, it could be 5 days, like that lady said. Maybe
You have 1 minute remaining.
because I went on in after I hung up from her and cleared all the payment methods out of it.
Well, we've got.
It literally locked my bank account up. My bank sent me a thing, said my card was deactivated, that if I made that thing to send it back, yes, I did, and then they reactivated my bank card back. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I've only got 30 seconds, so try it now and see what it does.
I can't do it, Ernie, and for 30 seconds, that's where I fucked up last night, being in a hurry. I can't do stuff like I'm too stressed out. You don't know what all's going on in my life.
We can tell.
But you can try it when we hang up, right?
Oh, yes, I'll go sit down at the table and do it right then. I just can't be under a gun right now.
Okay.
Okay. So let me go do this, and you'll either see it or you won't. Maybe you'll see it, okay?
We're good.
Let me know, though, okay?
I will.
If you get it. Okay?
I will. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Good old Alice. Is that the end of this one? Nope, there's more.
For
Wait,
English,
there's
press
more.
1. For a collect call, press 0. Please enter your 7-digit jacket number. Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
Please hold.
Please
Please wait while your call is being connected.
Oh, is this the one where I just spaced out? He ran out of money?
Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from
Ernie.
An inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, your current balance is $6.14.
Wonder what it is
This call
now.
is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Oh, I forgot to put the thing with
Ernie?
Constance.
Yeah.
I confused the fucking system. Okay, let me tell you what happened. All right, I used the Cash App. Well, okay, yesterday I used my debit card, but then last night I used that little
I
credit
forgot
card.
my
I only
chainsaw.
had like $15
There we go.
on it. I used 10. All right, when the menu, it's a little scroll down thing. It asks you credit or debit. It's very small. It's hard to touch it. Well, last night I guess I changed it to credit.
I forgot I made a, I can't really see it good on my phone, but I put a little, what do you call it, thing up on there to redirect people to Yamons, I think. I just can't see it good. Forgot to put that up. My apologies.
Hard to put that 10, 6, whatever. All right, so anyway, oh Jesus, how can I fuck up so bad? But anyway, what I did was when I went into use Cash App, I just used it as credit. All right, because it wouldn't change to debit. So when I put the numbers in, okay, it said it was
We
pending,
like
and then
chicken
it
nuggets.
rejected it, said it was canceled. Okay, I thought, what the fuck? All right, so then I thought, okay, I'll transfer $25 into my bank account. I know it works because I used it yesterday.
She's
Just
always
put it on the
stressed
wrong
about
account.
transferring
All right,
money,
so I
man.
transferred $25 into my Capital City bank account. And I looked, and it took it. It charged
Using her own
$1 to
accounts
do
is
it, but
sketchy, scary.
$24 is sitting in my bank.
It's like, I feel like she's always going on about transferring and this and that, and like, I just feel how stressed she is about saying the wrong thing or putting it in the wrong spot, getting him pissed
Yeah.
or something, you know? And he's always
Or if
just
she
like,
gets the wrong, like a Jamaican, what do you call them? Not Jamaican, but the Nigerian princes, she gets one
right.
wrong. That's her real account. That's her money account. I mean, she could be wiped out.
Right. And at one of these calls, I don't know if it was the one we already played, the first one. I mean, she had already said like she had no money to the point where she had to use her credit card to give the man 25 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And she had to call and there was only room left, meaning it's almost maxed out. And she only had $25 before it was maxed out. And she then took that 25 and still sent it to him. You think you'd be a little
Mm-hmm.
appreciative or at least say, "Oh, don't do that. Don't do that for me. Your card's maxed out." Nope. It's just like expected, that's why it's
Yep.
unreal, you know.
That's why fuckery.
That's
Okay,
the
so
end of her
so I
credit
use my
card. Fuck that shit.
debit card. Well, because it's a debit card, not a credit card, I put it in the system. It was already stored. I tried
You
to
got to
use
eat
it.
too,
It
man.
rejected it too. All of a sudden, I started getting texts from the bank saying they deactivated my card. Okay, so I called the customer service people on this goddamn thing. And when I did, I got through
I
finally,
love
and
her
the lady
language
told
though.
me what I was putting my account on. She said, what
I like when she
actually you
says
did
motherfucker.
was you basically confused the system. That you were trying to put in a debit. Cash App is accepted, and she said that it's
Right.
considered debit. And I said, well, I kind of thought that, but it wouldn't let me change it.
Just pause.
Sure.
I don't think this lady so much loved him. I think she more like grandma'd him. I mean, cared for him. Now, Renee, I'm still on the fence about. I don't know for sure. She was awful. I still have your hat on my dresser. But this lady seems to me like she's just worried about poor old Ernie.
Yeah, it could be more like brotherly, sisterly, family, motherly,
Yeah,
grandmotherly. It
like a
could be like
grandma.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. I could see that with her. But she always wants to please him in the same. I know that at least.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want him to get
Outpatient.
upset.
So anyway, she said that if I don't wait, she said, go in and remove all your stored payment methods. I have like 4 in there, little credit cards of bullshit, and then my debit cards. So I removed them all like she said to do. She said I need to wait 24 to 48 hours because she said if you don't and you try to deposit from any of your cards onto that account, any one of his accounts there, if it doesn't accept it, it can end up blocking you out for 5 to 10 days and you will not be able to deposit any money on his account. I said, holy shit. She said, wait 2 days. But here's the thing. It would cash out
It's
my
always
bank
the
account.
same.
You reckon I could cash out your sister 25
Yeah,
and
repeat.
she has a phone thing with you? Maybe she could put it on the correct thing until this shit clears.
Doesn't it just seem like it would be easier if they had one, not that it really matters to my life, but one person handle all the finances, one person does the pins, the this, the that, so there's no confusion, one person that knows how to do it, you just all send your money if you trust it to that one central person to do it. It just seems like it'd be a lot easier on y'all, but that's just my opinion.
They for sure spent these first 4 calls going over the same
Yes,
shit.
I feel like it's the same call almost, because it's the same thing. It would be
Right.
easier if she could just send her money, if this lady, to one, like his sister or somebody he trusts to do it, It just seemed like one person enters the money. I don't know. Whatever, I guess.
With my stuff, it takes 24. She said Tuesday, really, would be the best to wait.
I'm only allowed 3 cards on the thing.
Huh?
I'm only allowed 3 cards on the thing. No, it won't work that way.
She don't.
No.
Like
No,
you know.
Won't work that
for
way.
the money because she put it on a card. Does she have a card?
No.
I'm limited. I'm only allowed 3 cards. It's already full.
But who has one that could put money? I could cash out them.
But what I'm saying is, it's already full. You only allowed 3 cards in here.
Well, why don't you give her information on how to do it?
Okay, you got one, and
Oh, I had like 4 stored, but yeah, I've been using 2.
2 different things.
You're only allowed 3 names in here to get money off of.
Do you have a name that I could cash out?
How cool is that?
No, I don't.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what to do. I thought that would be maybe a solution to it.
I'll just wait. It's just
not to be able to cash out any of your other contacts.
Okay. What did Charlie say?
Okay, what did Charlie say?
Well, he was calling in the middle of me trying to do that, and I said, Mr. Charlie, can I call you back? Basically, he cancels live. He's supposed to put up a community page, but I was so busy, Ernie, I've been on the phone with that fucking bunch for over an hour. I've been in there panicking. Okay.
Well,
Listen, she already been on the phone for an hour doing this. She shouldn't have to do this. What a good friend, you mean. You should, like,
Yeah.
thank your friend that's tried for over an hour to make sure that you had ramen noodles. But no, what did Charlie say? God, give her a little something, you know? Thank the lady? Jeez. Fucking
And she's
rude.
not the only one. He's got Renee working on it. He's got Angel Eyes working on it. He had the agent Helms working on it. You know, so
Yeah,
it's not like she's the only one working on it. He's got everybody working on it. So what's the
they all have a different
pressure?
role, but do they all know about each other and their role in it, you know?
No.
It doesn't sound like it in some
You see
ways.
Zep's comment? He can't
Let's
have one
see.
person do it because then they would all know how much
Yeah,
money the
that's
other was
true.
giving.
That's a good point. But then it gets caught up into this because there's already 3 cards in
Mhm.
there, and then yeah, you're right.
They've
Delete
wasted
it.
$15 just going over the damn debit card.
Right, and they're wasting the phone call money talking about how to do the cards. Like,
Somebody said in Young Mom's chat, the money they've spent on commissary and phone calls, they could have bonded him out already.
I know, right? Well, it's probably a good amount because he has a high menu request that's expected. He's expected to be able to buy the Mountain Dew, the pizza, the this, that. It costs a certain amount a day, Constance, don't you know? And he is
Yeah.
entitled to it because he is the lightning tiger.
hmm And he's allergic to chocolate. I mean, to vanilla.
And he couldn't possibly drink water and go without that Mountain Dew and, you know,
No.
conserve the money and make it stretched out because it's not his money. You think you would try to stretch it out and make the most of it. And then, you know,
No.
like save it for food that goes in your stomach and drink water and save those $3 Mountain Dews that people so graciously buy you daily. And then you could get a couple more pizzas a week, which would then leave you some money
Right.
over towards the next week. But no, you're entitled to everyone's money, I guess. That's the thing that bugs me. The lack of budgeting and just that whole thing that where he thinks he's entitled.
Right.
We
Well,
have
go to
time
his
to hear
community.
him out.
I ain't worried about that. Go to his community post, see if you put it up.
Okay.
Tell me if you put it up.
Because I just don't think he has. But now I'm not. Like I said, I was tied up in there on the phone for an hour, panicking, running around like something my head cut off. You know how I panic over something like it's the end of the world.
I know.
No, you can get I can put money on there 2 days. Instead of nothing else, I could find a Western Union and go. But I
Oh my
said, Lord,
God.
if I do that, I'm liable to fuck that up somehow. And then I don't want to fuck my shit up with him because I know there ain't no. He ain't put nothing on your community post. And I did tell him I was having trouble with that I was.
Well, just to clarify, Jaded, what I think it means is if there's 3 different cards on file where it could be 3 different people, they will not allow you a 4th card on file. So if you have 5 different people sending you money, the 4th and 5th person, for instance, is not going to be able to put it in there directly. They're going to have to send it to one of the other card people on file. That's how I take it anyway. I could be wrong, but that's what I think is meant by that. Just a guess.
Wreath maker, I don't know. I've heard some jails do charge $2 a day. Like I think that one in Arizona, that real tough guy that made him wear pink out in the desert. I think he was charging his prisoners. But I do know that if you got to go to medical, they will charge you for it. And if commissary comes in, they'll take it out of commissary.
Yeah, I never knew that until all this. I never even thought about it. Because,
Mhm.
you know, how, it's kind of strange in a way to me because you got all there's so many different people in there. Some are lifers, some are getting zero money. So then what it boils down to is some people will never pay anything and they don't care.
Yeah,
So
if you
then,
can afford pizza and Mountain Dew, you can afford your Tylenol.
right, I just never knew they charged them because you know
Yeah.
there's lots of people that aren't paying. It's kind of weird. I never
And
knew about
then they
that.
do the underhanded trading where like the honey bun does cost you $4. Like instead of
Hmm.
ordering from commissary, putting money on your books,
Hmm.
you just put money on some other dude's books and he gets it for you. But that's
That's
the price to
true.
pay for it. Ass,
That's
gas, or
true.
grass. Nobody rides
They
for
do.
free.
They do. Some of the people have, from what I've heard, what they call stores, and they'll buy the stuff, and they do a
Yes.
1.5 charge on it. So if you want
Yes.
that um, $5 honey bun, it's now going to be 7.50, and that's how they hustle too. So
Mhm.
everything. All that food is nothing but it's got it's money. It's complete currency there. That's their
He
money.
can work, David. He could be a
They
trustee and they do get paid. He just needs to get off his ass and do it. I mean,
Well,
he's
I
so
didn't know they got paid.
low. Oh yeah, if you want to be a trustee, they'll pay you. I don't know. It's not much. Like I don't know, so much an hour. Like not minimum wage by any means, but you could be a trustee and you can go work in the kitchen, or you could go pick up trash, or work on the highway, or do all kinds of stuff. You
Hmm.
just got to apply for it instead of sitting on your ass.
Right. And some people like staying busy, so they'll want the job. And other people don't work for
Right.
their life,
It
so
makes the day
they're
go
not gonna.
faster.
If somebody doesn't work in real life, they're not gonna think that they're gonna do a job in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're used to couch surfing and you don't maintain employment, what makes you think they're gonna be employed in there and
Right.
earn their own living when they're used to getting it from everyone? They're gonna do the
That's
same
all
life that
about.
they're used to, which is being
Welcome,
entitled and
Christine.
expecting.
But what are you so dead about? Are you so dead about Ernie? I would be dead about Ernie too.
And
Well, he didn't put
I need to
that
get a
I was trying
refill.
to put you some money on
Ah,
there,
Catlin, can you imagine that? Help me.
but I had done fucked up
he
the
didn't he
system.
didn't put nothing
So
under
let
the
me
community
kill
post
that.
though.
And so he knows what's going on about
Yeah,
that.
David.
And
He
I
didn't
just
put nothing
thought
under the community
somebody
post.
would have to do it.
Did he put the community post up?
Are you mad at me?
No, I ain't mad at you, but he didn't post
Okay.
the
Ugh.
community post, right?
What?
He didn't post the community post.
No. That's why I made Proton Mail, because I'm going to have to make a separate YouTube. See, when I logged into this other phone, I logged in my
She's
Apple
wise enough to
ID,
know about
but it
proton
was
mail.
up on
Yeah, right.
my Gmail part, okay, which is attached to my YouTube stuff. So
You go
what I
get
can
another one.
do
You
is
go
I
get
don't.
another Gmail account. It's easy. You can
Right.
get your 7 accounts on YouTube.
Right. See, what I've done is got Proton Mail. I can have an account under Proton Mail.
Right.
And
Well,
it's
I mean,
your account.
I don't think you can have a YouTube with Proton Mail.
Oh, you
Yes, you
can?
can.
No, it has to be
Yes, you
Gmail.
can.
Well, I can go make another Gmail account. I can make as many email accounts as I
Okay.
want on Gmail. I'll make one that don't got nothing to do with me.
But
Then
you
I'll
can
make
make
a
a post.
YouTube channel.
Listen to me.
Listen to the stress from him about wanting to post so bad too, you know? Like,
Let's stop and think.
okay.
You can't make a
Right.
post though.
Huh?
Hello, stop and
You
think.
won't be able to make a post
True.
You can't make a
True.
post.
I can't make one now on my channel.
because you don't have enough subscribers. You don't have enough hours.
That's true. That's
He
why
wants
it
that
is.
cash
That's why
app
I
out
need
there.
Charlie to do it for mine.
So I can't remember what he wants posted, but it's like all about.
His cash app.
Okay, he wants that advertised, and he did the channel that he made or people made for him. I think has the Cash App on it, but I don't know if that's still there or not.
But
I mean,
he,
I've
first of
seen
all,
the channel.
he wanted it on his 4,000 people channel, because out of 4,000 people, there's likely some suckers in there.
Oh
Charlie's
yeah,
400 account ain't got piddle on it. Her account ain't got piddle on it. Renee's ain't got piddle on it. He wants it posted on the
a
4K
bigger channel,
channel.
a bigger
Yeah,
channel, right? Why don't you ask somebody like PG? Maybe she'll post a few. Ask Prayer Garden.
right.
She will post that Cash App for you, Ernie. She loves you. But yeah, I'm not sure about the other. I don't even know about Charlie. Like how he feels. I think he changed his name and took the tiger off of it, but I don't know if he's talked about it. I haven't seen it. If he did a show or anything
He's
about.
still supporting Ernie, but he's no longer a tiger. Mama
Is
T
he?
ruined it for him. She killed his tiger. That's what he
Oh,
said. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I was
Yeah.
wondering if he maybe was done with Ernie and that's why. Because I only
No.
saw it pop up that his name changed, and I was like, oh, maybe
Well,
he's
that
done
was a
now.
week ago. So who knows what's changed? A week ago, he
Well,
was
we've
just
heard some negative
no
things.
tiger zone.
We've heard Ernie say some negative things on some of these calls. I just don't know what order or which call. We've heard him
Yeah.
say negative things about Charlie. So I was hoping Charlie heard them and maybe that's why he dropped the tiger. But who knows? Unless he
Oh,
comes around and maybe he tells us. I have no idea.
give us your opinion, Charles.
Charlie, where are you? Charlie?
The one that I know.
I know.
Charlie
Me
Murphy.
too. He got scared, and I'll tell you why. Because Ernie Shell Shorts, like I told you earlier, is putting out his information.
I don't
They
know if
put
he's
out
ever come in
information.
here, Catlin.
What's his
I don't know. I don't think he
What's the
subscribed to
guy
me.
they do?
Evidently, he assaulted an elderly person
I think he was here last
and
time.
has domestic charges
Was he? I just couldn't remember. I can't remember. If you saw him, then
on
yeah, I
him
Yeah,
and
believe you.
has to been going back to
I
the
think
court
so.
for
Okay.
every year to keep this injunction going. That's That's the part I remember hearing.
Okay.
And he don't want to face that music, but it's like I told him, Mr. Charlie, that half these people on there is criminals. There ain't nobody.
I like another thing too, how some of the people are convinced, like one thing he does with the brain manipulation is convince the people that fall into the trap that everyone's a criminal. Hence
Mm-hmm.
half the people are criminals. So we're all criminals. Do you know everybody that you're calling a
Mm-hmm.
criminal? I know personally I'm here listening to this and everything has been a fact and it's true when I say it's nothing but I felt bad for you and think that somebody's manipulating you and I feel offended the way he's talking to you as a woman and how stressed out you are trying to please him. That's it. And that's my thought. There's nothing about being a criminal. I actually felt bad for you. I don't know. What do you say, Constance? I know you're not a criminal either.
I don't think she should go through this much stress for her son or her daughter, let alone
Mhm.
some dumbass on the internet. If it was this stressful for me to put money on my son's books, I would be saying, "I'm sorry, son. I'll see if I can get someone else to do it.
Mhm.
Um, is this too much?" Or I would say, "It's jail. It's not the Taj Mahal."
Mhm. But that's part of that whole thing where he's convinces people with the manipulation that people are criminals and stuff, and they're coming after him, and that's where he gets the pity, and that's how they fall into the trap where he manipulates
Mm-hmm.
that everyone's bad and after him. When some people are just merely commenting, like we're actually just commenting on
Mm-hmm.
the calls, you know,
Perfect, but
Yep.
hiding from
offended.
it's not going to
Okay.
help the situation. So there's your channel sitting there, and he schedules live. Then bless his
Everyone's
heart, he can't.
criminal, but who's the
That's
one
the
in
worst
jail
thing
right
he
now?
can do.
Well,
And he has your channel, and it does have so many subscribers. A community post will
look,
reach. It's always
listen to me.
looking at your page.
Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Lightning Tiger. Type in Lightning Tiger on search bar. Lightning Tiger. All together. Lighd.
I'm there, and it goes to this OG Tiger and Friends.
Stop. I'm going to see if my sister
Stop.
she's supposed to make me one tonight.
Ain't you got that Jack Rock or J Rock account?
No, I don't. But listen to me.
Remember
Type
that
in
one? I do.
Lightning Tiger.
Yep, I do.
I am there.
I
I
think I'm
did, and it
subscribed to
comes
it.
up under him.
That's
Under
the only
your
one, that's the
channel,
only one
he
that,
changed the name.
listen to me. Stop. That's the only one there, you're saying.
Now, hell to the no when you're talking to a guy and they just say, "Listen to me, stop," and he just keeps cutting her off and shit. You pick up on that? Rude as fuck.
Yeah. Christine said, "Miss Margaret seems to be a beautiful lady." Yes, she does, Christine. And look how shitty
Yep.
she's getting treated.
That was my motivation for doing commentary on some of these calls was specifically the way she's being mistreated. I agree. You don't need to sit on the
Mm-hmm.
phone with a man. You're trying to help a man and be kind and pure and give them money and do this and that for them. You're already all stressed out and then let them talk to you like that, telling you to stop. Listen, stop. Don't thank you for the money that you are giving.
That means
And they just
$7 per day.
all he said was, "I know," when she said she put money on the book earlier in the call. Like, come on
Mm-hmm.
now. Don't let some guy talk to you like that. Fuck
Oh,
that.
right, Handy. Mm-hmm.
Let me scroll down and make sure. Yeah, it's him. I type in Lightning Tiger. It goes straight to that, and then I'm like, so yeah.
There's more Lightning Tigers out there on YouTube.
Huh? Yeah,
Can
they're
you, Mr. Nobody, can you please do a series with the Green Beret? Thank you.
Chinese things and stuff. So
Look for my picture.
I mean, animation things. There's bunches of them.
She's supposed to make one.
Huh?
She's supposed to make a YouTube account tonight.
Good.
Look and see.
I hope that she will.
She did. That's why I'm telling you. Look at it right now. Lightning Tiger.
Okay, well, let me go back. I typed in Lightning Tiger. Let me try.
If any of the Tiger people are listening that want to help Ernie, you can ask one of his friend channels like Prayer Garden. She will probably post his Cash App and raise funds for him. There, I'm even
Yeah.
helping you.
It comes right up top, and it's under Lightning Tiger USA. OG Tiger and Friends at Lightning Tiger USA. That might, let me
Because
keep
Prayer
on
Garden
looking.
believes him.
You may have to get her to send me a link.
You can message her on Facebook, can't you?
No, that's the only one I'm seeing. Let me search.
Michelle, when I first started this live, I couldn't help but comment on a little of it. See, I was getting ready prior to this live, and I said, oh, I'll just put that on for a little bit. And I just about died. I was trying to get ready, and I only heard about probably a quarter of it. And I was like, did he just say he killed 19 men? Did I really just? And I rewound it to see if I heard that correctly. But I had to stop listening to come on to this live, and I can't go over that one yet because it's brand new. Yeah, I can't wait to hear the rest of that one. That was absurd.
Can you message her on Facebook Messenger?
Again, he doesn't even have a passport.
Listen to me. Can you message her on Facebook Messenger?
Even your old videos are all coming up under this ATOG type.
Renee.
Captain America.
I'm not seeing another one. I mean, not under this area.
Can you hear me?
Let me do it again.
Listen to me. Message her on Messenger.
Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of his friends on here have taken a lot of shit to support him and do a lot of stuff for him. And I don't think they get the appreciation. Yeah, they don't get the appreciation and thanks, and it's not, how is that equal of a friendship? You know, they take a lot of shit on here. I don't know, because they believe him. It just sucks to see people getting hurt and manipulated.
44 videos that said, okay, then on that OG Tiger, that's him again. I remember looking at that channel at times and getting cartoons. And
that's a fact.
Coming up. And tiny stuff.
Is my comment still pinned? Is my comment still pinned, though, with Yamon's link, too?
I can't tell. If I go to the
I can't
YouTube
tell
site,
on the StreamYard. I'm just making sure. Maybe they'll probably tell me. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's still pinned.
Ain't quite had time to make it. I don't see.
Okay, thank you.
I'll keep looking.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Message my sister on Messenger.
The one that sent me the Cash App, right?
Yes.
I can go
How
to
does
her
he handle the YouTube?
Cash App and hit it, and it'd take me to her. Would it take me to her Facebook or anything? It's just Angelia, right?
Angela, yep.
Okay, I'll look at the name and make sure, and I'll type it in and message her. What now?
Didn't he say his sister worked for, like, the FBI or some shit like that?
Homeland Security. And can you imagine the nutters that his sisters have met over the years? You know, all these nut job women that, you know, not saying that Margaret's a nut job, but the nut jobs, you know, saying, hi, I know your brother, you know, like crushing on him and all this. And yeah. She can see us trying hard.
I got her name on the Cash App thing. Ask if she created YouTube.
Are you messaging her right now?
No, if I message her right now, I won't be able to hear you, and I'm just wasting your time. But I will message her as soon as I hang up from you. No, it's late.
Listen, you need to take. I don't care. What you need to do is get a speaker and hook Bluetooth to your phone, that way you can hear me.
He's trying to do three-way calls.
I do know when I'm playing my music, the phone rings, and then I put it on the phone, it goes off my Bluetooth. What's going on my speaker that I should be able to hear you and do whatever I'm doing at the same time. But it's not doing that.
Well, you should be able to hear the speaker and the phone and everything with the Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, like I've got you on speakerphone now, and I literally have you to my ear.
Well, your phones needs to be.
It's getting more, but I ain't even had it yet. 2 years I ain't even had it 2 years, I guess.
I would imagine. I would imagine it causes a lot. Stop and think. I would imagine that causes a lot of family issues for all of them. What do you think about that? What Stop and Think says right here.
From what I've understood, they, I don't know so much about, I know two of the sisters, I think, are sympathetic with Ernie. Oh, you know, just stop being mean to Ernie, just from the Facebook post I read.
Right.
I don't think they believe that he's the prolific scammer that he is. I think they think everybody's picking on poor Arnie.
Right. So whatever it seems to have worked on them, but I imagine it causes conflict within the family because if aren't there other like two more sisters that don't believe? Like,
Yeah,
doesn't he have
I
four?
think
So I
so.
imagine, yeah, I imagine that causes some bit of turmoil and shit between all of them. Yeah.
To your Verizon or AT&T, whatever you got it through.
Yeah,
I
the
gotta get more
Apple
coffee for this shit.
AT&T wouldn't want me to send it off to them, but I do have insurance on it.
I mean, it's a 13, right?
Yes, 13 Pro Max, and I do have insurance on it.
Okay, well, I mean, you need to go see what you can do with that if it's not working, because some things are loud.
It should be very loud, like I know it used to when you played music just off of it. You didn't. I mean, it was loud. Now you can't even hear it. I got to turn my big Bluetooth thing on to hear anything.
Well, you need to go get that
And
fixed.
there's not hearing anybody on the phone.
Just get it fixed, and we'll talk.
Well, here's what I'm going to do about this. I'm going to message Angela and let her know.
You don't need to do anything.
Ask her if she's credited you to YouTube yet, and if she has, please send me the link when she gets it. And also, then all I know to do, Ernie, is wait it out. I went on in there and I deleted all my saved credit and debit shit. The lady told me on the customer service, go in there and do that immediately. That way, it has time to clear out of the system. So when I go in to put the Cash App thing in, I put the damn debit, not credit.
Repeat.
But it's going
You have 1 minute remaining.
to take to Tuesday to keep me from blocking you out 10 days.
Listen, I got 1 minute. Can you take and put some money on commissary? That's not the phone.
It won't let me put anything of mine on anything you have.
He's told you this 5 times.
It's me. I'm locked out of putting any money on your
commissary. You remember how to go to
Listen to me.
I did go there.
That's a different.
Did he just say, listen to me, you need to put money on my commissary? What the fuck, man? Don't let him talk to y'all like this.
Thing, right? It's different from getting right?
You're lucky you have money on phones and food.
See?
It's different. Though. Ain't it a different thing from the phone and the commissary or not?
The way she talked, if I try, because I said to her, I have 3 different ways. But I said the message I don't know about. I said it's the PIN debit and the advanced phone.
I ain't
but
talking
she
about that.
said
I'm talking
if I
about
keep trying,
it's different
I will lock.
Where I can order stuff.
Okay, well here's the thing.
It was Sandy.
Try. If it locks me out, I could be locked out 5 days.
That's the Tiger commissary. It's a whole new different thing.
Thank you for using Global Telly.
Oh my God. So that's call 2. I think we were doing at least call 1 through 3. That was my goal last time. I don't even remember it because feel like there's been so many. What number were we on? Okay, that one was labeled 2, so that helped.
I ain't got nothing to do with the rest of the day.
Man, let's see. Now I don't know where I was. Was it number 2? I think it said number 2 on it. It said call Margaret call 2, so let's see. I think it's up here. Kind of lost where I was. All right, this said Margaret 2. So here it is, Margaret 3. It's 7 days ago, so it's not one of the newer ones. So that's good. I don't want to play one of the newer ones.
For
Obviously,
English,
not yet.
press 1. Para español, oprima 2.
Let's see. I got the right one. Yep.
For English, press. For a collect call, press 0. For a debit call, press 1. Please enter your 7-digit jacket number, followed by your 4-digit PIN.
Yeah, you're right about. Actually, Mr. Nobody, I thought the Siberia call was the best until I started listening to today's call, which I can't play yet because it's brand new. But y'all can check it out on the link I have pinned at the top, which is Yeah Mom's channel. Ernie talks about all the countries he's traveled to as a secret assassin and the 19 people that he wiped out. And he is going to allegedly bring that to the court's attention, how important he is. You took out 19 people for his country in a variety of countries, actually. Yeah, wasn't it? We have Iraq, Austria,
A lot.
Sweden, Siberia. He has traveled. He's full traveled. Okay, and I can't wait to hear the rest of it. That is going to be a fun one.
Code and phone.
Bird. What's up, Bird?
The number you are calling now.
I could put that in the next title for you, Bird. Oh,
Please hold. Please wait
I
while
got.
your call is being connected.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my coffee now. I was feeling.
Okay.
Please hold.
He can only play the
Hello, this is a
he can only play the
prepaid call
crazy card if
from.
he doesn't know right from wrong, and he knows right from wrong.
An inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, your current balance is $9.99. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
hey,
Yeah.
hey, you got Cash App?
I do. How much?
Yeah. Oh, I can't hardly hear you. Damn it.
How much?
Well, you got, okay, Renee sent you $50 and Mr. Charlie sent you 10 and then there was $2.18 on there, so you got $62.18.
Okay.
Yeah. And I asked him, listen, I got a hold of him. And I asked him, he canceled his live, I see, but he said he went in there, the old man, you know, and you understand, Ernie. And so he just said that they were all the trolls coming in. I seen that they was coming in for his fucking throat. They're posting pictures now, this YouTube channel called Ernie Shell Shorts. I wonder who that is. But anyway, posted a community post. Just it ain't been. It's been in the recent couple hours.
Hey, Holly.
So, calling him out, saying, "Where are you, Charlie? You're gonna have to face this sooner or later. We know what you did." And because he's got that charge against him, and it's like I told Mr.
Hey, Holly
Charlie
Dolly.
to try not to let it get to him, because I don't know of a perfect person in this world, and most of them people on YouTube are literally criminals. They're literally criminals.
They are
And
criminals, but it don't
do the live.
He has to stand up.
I resent that, and I will be stopping my laptop in a minute.
I see that. I can see it.
But did he put that on the community post?
I told him to please go. Just don't worry about the live. That wasn't what you wanted to do anyway. You wanted a community post with that Cash App on it. I said that's just really important. And
I just had to stop it to comment because I resent once again that comment about most of the people around are criminals. Some of the people, there may be a few criminals, but most of the people are doing it to help out and to help spread the word because they don't want to see other people taken advantage of, and they don't like how he talks to some of them, like you, for instance. We don't like the way he's speaking to you, taking advantage of you, manipulating you,
Right.
treating you like shit, cutting you off, and taking your money, and not even thanking you for it. So we feel we want to comment on that because it's not right. That doesn't mean we're a criminal, but I know that in a lot of people's mind, he's made them think that because he's the ultimate victim, I guess. Because he's tricked so many people. I
Right.
hate that. I hate that for them. But some of us have been there too. We understand more than you think. That doesn't make everybody a criminal on here.
It's the pulling of the heartstrings that
Yeah.
poor Southern boy always picked on.
Yep. It works. It certainly works for him.
Mm-hmm.
And the abalone, that's another weird thing. Why does he keep bringing up that vaginal drug?
I don't know, but it's hilarious.
I mean, maybe he has a vagine and we don't know about it. I mean, realistically, we haven't seen what's down there. So, I mean, if he had the change or
He
whatever,
could
or
be transitioning,
surgery,
you know.
I mean, maybe he is transition. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. And maybe his vagina is chafed. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's the lightning vagine.
just put on there, if anyone would like to
But abalone is a woman's drug.
help with commissary, please, here's the Cash App. I said, just make it short,
Yes.
sweet.
Yes, Constance was talking about that earlier. She made a clip about it, but I didn't even
Yeah.
know that yet. You just made the clip today, right? Was it
Uh-huh.
today's call or yesterday's call that he said that about you?
It was yesterday's call. It was
Oh, I didn't
yesterday's
hear that.
call.
I must have missed
Yeah.
that somehow.
You can play it.
Okay.
I'm sure your mom won't mind.
Oh, okay. I'll play your clip after
I said,
this.
you
Or at some
don't
point,
have to
yeah.
do it on your live, Mr. Charlie.
Okay.
I was asking you for a community post. Me, him hauling around. I said, is there any way you can do it? I said, I'll tell you, Mr. Charlie, I have a small channel. I don't even have a way to community post. And also, I'm friends on Facebook with Tina. I said, and let me tell you, she's going to come for my throat. When she thinks that I went against a woman, Debbie, her friend, that I don't fucking know from Adam, he will come after my throat. And I said, I'm willing to take that chance because my name is attached to that Cash App. I said, but
Oh,
I'd
boy.
like to have you to put it there because when I get me a motherfucking I'm gonna make another YouTube channel. That's why I got that proton mail.
Quit using the word commissary.
Quit using what?
What?
No, use commissary.
Okay. Use
Quit
what, then?
using the word commissary? Did he say that? What the hell?
Use funds or anything like that. Help.
Okay, well, let me get back here real quick.
Okay, just listen. Okay, so he canceled his live. He didn't go live at all.
Just not
Yep.
say commissary.
Shannon! Yes, ma'am. 1 second. Whoop. Trying to post it here. Hold on 1 second. It's hard to post on the phone sometimes. All right. I'll stop it when you're up here.
I'll have you drop in back to me here. You call it.
Commissary. Ernie said to just not say commissary, just say funds to help.
Just tell him I'll call him here in a few minutes.
Okay. But he come back on there and he wanted me.
What's up, Shannon?
Nothing. I'm downtown checking on my daughter's cat, and I am listening to y'all. I'm sorry. This is Yay Mom needs to win some kind of award.
We can make her a trophy.
We need to do something because she has gone beyond everything that is right and good with this world. I'm sorry. This woman that I'm talking to now, he is so effing, she's pissing him off. You know, because he's like, listen, she's an idiot. Who is she? Does anybody know who she is?
We're just going to refer to her on here as Margaret. I'm trying to find a good setup here.
Well, Margaret's an idiot. Sorry,
did Constance
Margaret.
fall off? Did you fall, Constance? All right, I'm just checking. All right, go ahead.
This woman is not, she is not picking up what Ernie is putting down. He is getting so fucking pissed off.
Yeah. He's rude as fuck.
God, I love it.
I can't wait. It blows my mind.
When we cover the one where, is it Renee Marie that said that her dad and Elvis were, is that who it was? I can't remember who it was.
That might have been today because I only heard a portion of it and I couldn't finish it because my live was already scheduled, so I have to go back to it after. But it seemed like today's was probably going to be the best one yet because I heard that he was an assassin to 19 men in other countries, traveled. I mean, I'm like, what did he? I actually rewound it.
Greenland? No, wait a minute. Where was he?
Iraq, Sweden, Austria, Siberia.
Yeah.
Where else?
Well, when we get to the one done today, and I believe it's Renee Marie that talks about her dad being, I don't know what she said, pinned down. I'm making up stuff because it doesn't matter. Pinned down in Germany. Somebody saved him. Do you want to know who that is? Huh? Oh, Elvis Presley. And I got to laughing, right? Because I wasn't really listening, but I listened to that.
Oh, Amsterdam. Okay.
And I thought to myself, here's what I'm going to say. Ernie, my father, served in the Civil War. Doesn't matter what side. He was pinned down for 7 hours. Guess who saved his life? Barack Obama.
What?
That makes as much sense as she made.
Wait, that was today?
That was today. It wasn't today, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was today.
Oh, I didn't get to that part.
Sandy, her apartment is a loft, so it's high, and it's. I don't care what you do, it's going to echo. I can't help it.
That's all right.
I love you, Peach.
You got good
So, yeah,
acoustics.
it is very much so. Yeah, I love this spot. And I was trying to I ripped my thing off my windshield that holds the camera this summer because it kept, sliding around.
Mm-hmm.
And I just tried to put it back up so I could have y'all while I drove and, talk, but it's not staying up now. So, no, whatever.
The suction cup kind?
Yeah. Well,
I find they stay on best if it gets wet. Like I used to put a little wipe mine with a Windex wipe or spray it a little, and then it sticks better. Or even pour a little water on the suction cup.
I'll try
to help. Yeah, the water helps.
Lick it.
It might have been her brother. I don't know, but it doesn't matter who it was because it's so fucking ridiculous that you could just put anybody in there. My dad, I know, Ernie, you killed 19 people. My dad, he killed only one, Abraham Lincoln. That's, that makes as much sense as what she said.
I mean, yes, you can say anything you want.
You really can. You really can. So, I mean, I thought that I heard that Renee Marie wasn't having nothing to do with him anymore, but I don't know.
Yeah, these are older calls. I don't know how old they are. It's hard because they are in sequential order, I think, to the best of my knowledge, but we're going back a few months. So at this point, they're still talking to him, as far as I know.
Renee
I don't know
Marie, I thought she was not as stupid as apparently she is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pick a word, but stupid is it. If you believe that this jerk, right, killed 19 people in 112 states, right, around the country, and you're going, oh my gosh, oh, thank you so much, Ernie. You're an idiot.
I knew you were the man.
You're an idiot.
And at the same time, I mean, if she's listening and wants to comment, I would of course allow that. I wonder also if some people just do that to placate the situation and keep the peace, because they know he's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know,
But they're paying for it. They're paying for this call.
I know.
I'm going to make you sound better on a call I'm paying for. I'm going to nail you to the cross.
But he's made people believe he's a victim at the same time, where the manipulation runs so deep. It's sad in a way to some of the people how he tricks them like this.
Well, I'm going to say something political. Don't get mad.
That's all right.
Ernie makes himself a victim, right, of everybody and everything on earth. Mm-hmm. Donald Trump did the same thing. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, they said mean things about me. Oh, they wanted, they said I had little hands. Same thing. If you're a victim 95% of your life, bitch, just say a victim. Okay, honey. No, you're not that important, Ernie. Ernie, you're not that important.
He's the lightning tiger. He has built himself up in his head. He is an assassin of 19 people. Yeah.
The assassin.
The assassin. Yes. That is who.
How come we've never heard of this? How come we never heard of this assassin? Is this part of the secret soldier
He was
work?
trained to keep his mouth shut, he said. He was trained to keep his mouth shut, and that's why he did.
Okay. Is he a sharpshooter?
Okay. But now it's okay. He's been cleared, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay.
I thought he was afraid of guns.
I don't know. In today's call, he says, and everybody wonders why I just sat there and let Angelo run off at his mouth and say that my military career wasn't what it was. And how could I just sit there and not say anything? That's because I've been trained not to oath all my life. You don't say anything.
There's clearly a deep-rooted hatred that he feels the need to bring him up all the time, too, I notice. It's always Angelo this, Angelo that. So clearly there's a...
Angelo should get the hat.
Do you want to know why, though? Think about it. Just think about
I had.
Right.
Everything that Nicolina said she was going to do, she didn't do. Everything that Angelo Stevens said he was going to do, he fucking did.
In regards to what?
Finding him, looking up his record, putting down whatever trace on, because that one girl said that Ernie had threatened to kill the president, right? Remember when that happened? Well, I can't remember.
Allegedly, yeah.
Right, allegedly, but they don't play with that shit.
No, they don't.
So,
He says he's cleared. He says he's cleared, though. We don't know anything about that. That's just in his
No, in
mind.
today's call, he admits, in today's call, he completely admits. He goes, Homeland Security came and questioned him about remember when he said he was going to roast, that chick, Crime Lines and Lies? He said he was going to roast her at the stake.
Yes.
I know for a fact that was in Angelo's report because I read the report. And Ernie goes, do you know that Angelo said that I was going to roast a girl at the stake? So
He
that
literally
tells
said
me
it.
that they are reading Angelo's report and they did follow up on it. And they are wondering. And he said, I told him, I'm the kind of guy that could do this, but I wouldn't do this. So you're admitting on a jail phone that you could.
Well, now we have another problem. He's admitted on this call, which I keep hinting at, and I'm sure somebody's made sure the DA particularly looks at this call. You're now saying you killed 19 men. Do I think he did? No, but you can't say shit like that. Just like he goes around telling people his dad murdered people, and he was talking on the call. Why are they asking about my dad? Well, you told him he killed somebody in the backyard.
Yeah, there's that.
Remember? I mean, what do you think they're asking about your father for? You go around on YouTube telling these stories.
And I think he actually thinks he's going to get out before Christmas.
Oh, yeah. He's told some of the Tigers that, I believe,
And that's just not going to happen, sir.
I have no idea what to think about if they'll let him out or not. I have no idea if he gets that woman judge, where I don't think that's going to go well for him.
But she said he's his friend now. She said that judge is his friend now.
Oh, that one? I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
I mean, he said so many people come to the jail and call him at jail. I've never in my life. He's, Taylor Swift, came and visited him at 12 o'clock at night. Everybody he says has been there to visit him. Stop it, Ernie. Ain't nobody been there. Been there, buddy.
Well, Brad Inlow did a video where he did call the jail. And he was asking about visitation because he was going to go see him in person. And he says, do you get a lot of calls on this guy?
Oh,
and
that was
jailer
funny.
says right there, no, not really. And I'm looking for that video to put with my video of him saying that I call up there constantly trying to get him put in the hole.
Oh, God.
Well, he does tell some of the women callers. He does. And I think it's just to get their, pity and stuff, which turns to money, obviously. Oh, there's always people constantly calling up, and then they think that all these people, like in our chats, are calling and stuff. And I doubt anyone's calling the jail up. If anything, they might give information to the DA here and there. Nobody's calling and bugging the jail that I know of, and I don't think anyone would.
We know where he is. We don't have to track him down. So whatever.
Catelyn, the Nicolina and now don't start a can of worms here, but the Nicolina and the Markella thing just might not be true, because if you listen to Ernie's calls, he said that she called on him, which is exactly what Angelo said happened. Angelo said the call came from within. Ernie says either today or yesterday on his call that she got arrested too, and that the Secret Service came and asked him about Agent Helms. According to Ernie, she was arrested too.
Yeah.
And so I think it's yet to be seen, because Angelo said he talked to the detective when Angelo has no reason to lie. No absolute reason to lie. He talked to the detective, and the detective said the call came from within the house. And Ernie said on either yesterday's call or today's calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, she circled around, or the mom, they had gotten in a fight that day, and she circled around and showed the cops where he was at and said, there's a wanted felon, if you listen to that call. So it might just been a coinky-dink that everybody called at once.
I think that it's very likely that there was more than one call. I think there could have been multiple calls. It's just we only hear about one portion. It doesn't mean this person didn't do this or that person didn't do that. It could have been a whole multitude of calls. You know what I mean? Like Catelyn just said. I believe there was probably multiple calls.
Yeah, probably.
That'll all have to be probably FOIA'd. Plus his interrogations, because he said the FBI interrogating Homeland Security and the Secret Service. Well, we see interrogations on YouTube all the time. I wonder if we could FOIA those interrogations.
I friggin' wish.
I know.
Oh, that would be the best Christmas ever.
Yep. Yeah, Mom, can you check into that?
Okay, here's something I would like to comment on.
Okay.
And you're welcome to being here, Maggie. I know you and I do our thing sometimes. But who's calling? Nobody's calling now. We're talking about before. Is that, are you confused about that? We're talking about in the originally when he first got picked up. He's stating to some of the people that talk to him on the phone that people are calling, and I don't think anyone's calling the jail.
I've
That's
never
what we
called
were
Maggie
talking.
Everybody's
Mags.
calling.
Like he's
Bullshit.
telling,
Nobody's calling.
he told Margaret on the phone, for instance, that Constance called. Constance hasn't called. She wouldn't do
No.
that and waste their time. No.
No.
He's
Brad
doing
called
that.
maybe
He's
3
doing that to
times.
get you guys upset because when you guys have pity for him and get upset, it turns into donations for his ramen noodles.
Exactly. And his honey buns.
Right. And that is money there. That is
Honey
friggin'
bun,
money.
honey. Now, was it honey bun money, honey? There you go. That's his
All
new
right.
logo.
Well, if you know that people are calling, are you saying you know people are calling because Ernie told you?
Or
Is
you've
that
been calling.
irreputable?
If you know people are calling, that means you've called and talked to them. So stop calling, Maggie.
Or you can call the jail and
Absolutely.
say, "Excuse me, is there somebody that can tell me if people are calling up and find out or talk to the DA and say, are people calling the jail because Ernie's telling me?" You could research that too. But
I
I know
wish I could
nobody
find that
here.
clip Brad did. It was just the other day and I cannot find it anywhere.
I can assure you that nobody on this panel would call there. I
Hell
don't
no.
mess into any. I haven't called one person, for instance. We're just commenting on this because I felt compelled to talk about
Hmm.
it because I don't like the way he's talking to Margaret.
Brad's the only one I know that's called, and he's called maybe
Brad for sure
3
has called,
times.
and he kind of cranked him and was. The one that I heard on Brad was kind of funny. It was like a short clip where he called and then asked
Mhm.
if he's a predator hunter and started ragging on. Have you heard the stories? And the guy said that answered the phone. Oh yeah, we know all about that. Kind of like snarky or something
Yeah.
like that. But,
Yeah.
But usually Brad
okay,
has some kind of legit anchor, like
Christy.
asking about a video call or a in
Hmm.
person chat or something.
Yeah,
What's so funny, Christine? I mean, you're
and
just
if
over
you
here with all kinds of.
if
I
you
don't. I
and
don't
if any of
understand.
you and if any of you want to ever, you're free to take the link. You can always come up and say, "I'll listen to you." You can say whatever you want to say, either Margaret or anyone. You're free to come up if you, or Maggie, excuse me. You're free to come up if you
Hmm.
want.
You too, Christine.
This is nothing but just commenting on the treatment of the people that are calling. That's it. That's all it is. I'm not calling
And how
anyone.
obvious it is. It is so obvious that he is in player mode here, right? He is like the one I heard this morning with he is struggling now, right? I mean, well, then and now he's struggling to keep people on his side. He's saying anything he can think of
Right.
will do it.
Yeah. And okay, so one person I know that called, only one that I've seen proof is Brad, the one time Brad called that I saw a clip, and I don't
I know
know
Brad's
if
called 3 times, but that's it.
okay.
And that's not abnormal. I mean, like any inmate could probably have a family or people calling for visitation way more
Now,
than that.
one of those Brad
Yeah.
calls was
So
Brad asking if he can interview him, correct? Didn't he
yes,
call to
he
ask?
said, "Can I
Okay.
interview him and can I live stream it while I'm there?" He usually has a legit reason for calling while he's being a
Yes.
smartass.
Yes, Shannon's here too. I don't know if this makes it
Yes,
any larger.
babe. It's me, darling. How are you?
I
Can't
don't know
tell if I can't tell if Maggie is
is that
a
better?
fucking idiot, a fucking troll, or a fucking retarded troll. I can't make up my mind. I
Well, there
go
you
back
go.
between the three. I go back and forth.
Shannon has a little bit of a rough edge, Maggie.
I do. Hell yeah.
Leslie. Hey, Leslie, I haven't seen you in forever. Leslie says no one needs to be calling and harassing officials about that piece of shit. Let his ass rot there in misery. Who gives a fuck if people are calling? Just makes his ego bigger. That's true. Whenever you give him any information, such as anything from YouTube, and tell him stuff like YouTube's dead without you, these are all the things that inflates his brain more. He wants to hear about the YouTube
She
stuff.
does want to hear it.
And
And
He
I
we
have
wants
haven't.
not
I
called that jail.
and I've been doing other
No.
things. I only felt compelled to talk about this because of the way I felt bad for the lady, on the phone, that she was getting treated like shit.
Oh,
Well,
she hates Shannon.
you what? What happened?
Poor
You're
Maggie Mag says, "I'm a real person and I hate people like
Oh
Shannon."
well, bitch, hate me. I'll give you some more reasons to hate me. You
Yeah,
need
she says it.
them.
Yeah, and if you want to come up here and cuss out Shannon and Maggie, I will let
Different
you. Just
Maggie,
let me
Sun
know.
Beach.
I will.
I think
I
that's a
will
different
drop.
Maggie. Maggie Mags is overseas.
Yeah, it's
I think.
different. But if you want to come tell Shannon off, let me know. I will supply you the link. You are free to do that here.
Please do.
Shannon wants to smoke.
Oh,
So I will play a little bit while we comment. You tell me when to stop. If at any point Maggie wants the link to come cuss out Shannon, please let me know. Or you could just keep swearing at her in the chat. Whatever you feel compelled to do, you can do it.
yeah, that's
Or you can
fine.
come on to panel. You're free to do that here. Here, let's listen a little more. Tell me when to stop it, or just keep comment when you're ready, and I'll stop it.
Me to try to put it on my community post, and I sent him the link to my channel. I said, I don't have to. I'm just a small little nobody. I said, Ernie tries to protect.
Is my channel doing that thing where there's no top chat, live chat? The only channel I've seen do that won't change is Trader's channel. Does that button disappear off her channel? Is that not on my channel either? What the fuck is going on with YouTube?
He tries to keep me out of that lot that all of them, because you know yourself, Mr. Charlie, they will come to my throat. And I said, I'm prepared for that, but I'm not.
Wait a minute. All right. So why is Catlin a turncoat? You can write. Feel free to write that in the chat if you'd like. I don't know what that means.
I think that because he asked me, he said, "Are you the one that Ernie was with in Florida?"
It's okay, Holly Dolly. I
said,
think. Wait. I think Shannon wants. I think Shannon wants to smoke. Just let her say whatever she wants. It's okay, unless it's like the rules. Like it
I
has to
enjoy
be
it.
really. Yeah, it's okay.
I ain't about. I don't know Debbie from fucking Adam. I said, but yeah, he's been there. And I said, he's my friend and I love him. And I said, the same. And he said, well, I don't care about no like medical problems. And I said, look, Ernie knows from a long time ago. I told him, and I did tell you this. I accept you for you.
Yeah, but I don't have no
my eyes.
I don't have none of that shit. But listen, I understand that. I ain't worried about what. The only thing I worry about is him getting himself in more fucking trouble. They're gonna come.
I know, and I said to him to be careful. Don't go into no lies, because he'll start answering questions and coming back with this, and it'll just make a mountain into a molehill. Molehill into a mountain. He'll dig himself a deeper hole, and that's why I told him, Mr. Charlie, Ernie would understand if you don't want to go live. He's not worried about that. He just needs a community post. I said, I don't, and Ernie wouldn't want you to go up there and be mentally attacked. I said, and I seen, because I called, he actually called me. I called him on Messenger. He couldn't hear a word I was saying. He said he was on his iPhone.
I just want to say too, I don't understand where the people sort of have this expectation that Charlie has to do a post, or Charlie has to do this, Charlie has to do that. Because I don't think anyone on here has to do anything they don't want to do. Nobody can sit and tell him what to do, just like they can't any of us. You know what I mean? So that's kind of weird to put that on Charlie. If he
He
doesn't want
wanted
to
him to go
post,
live to post his Cash App. That's why he wanted him to go live to post his Cash App.
yeah, but they're just the way they're talking, like he has to do it. He really doesn't have to do anything. I mean, they might want him to, but don't put that on someone here, really. I mean,
He said, could I call you from my phone? And I said, you sure can. And so he did. He said to tell you that he loves you and that he'll always stand beside you.
That's weird.
So, and he seems a pretty good old dude, from what I can tell. Renee sent a Cash App because she's not my contact on my phone contact. I had to accept her, and I did. And I sent her a heart, letting her know I got it. Mr. Charlie, since I went ahead and put him in my phone contact, he sent $10, and then I just sent him a heart, letting him know I got it.
Can you take and put $20 on the phone?
Yep. On the one that you can call anybody on. Yep.
Yeah, the one I call anybody on.
Yeah, I'll use that card, that Cash App card, because see, it's linked to my name. When people see that, see, I'd have to have your ID. I have to show my ID to make that Cash App.
Yeah, but you don't have to put your name on there, and it shows like that.
Oh, you don't? Well, they want my legal name, they say.
Yeah, for that. But then when you go to your profile, your name is there. You see, I didn't do it that way. I didn't do it that way at all. See, my name.
How can I change that?
But just go to edit on your Cash App. Do it right.
Edit it.
Go to edit.
Okay, I'll try to do that. I wish I could do that with you on speakerphone, but I got you on speakerphone, but if I fucking take my ear away from it, I can't hear a word you're saying, so I can't go on there. You can't instruct me. I'll have to go on there and try to figure that out.
We got to do it now.
Yes, I know.
I've instructions.
Huh?
Just go to edit. If you did listen to me, go to Cash App right now and go to edit.
Hi, Nicole.
And then see if it says name. And take
Hi,
the name
Tika.
off of it.
Okay, well, just hold on a minute, because I won't be able to hear what you're saying. I'll let you know when I'm getting back.
Like go to account or whatever.
Let me look. Now, hold on, because like I said, I won't be able to hear you.
Or Bluetooth to your speaker. You got to speak. Listen to me. Bluetooth to your speaker.
Okay, Cash App.
You got a speaker in the house, right?
Let me go to me.
Did you hear me?
Edit. If I can lose my name.
Did you hear
Put
it?
on there for my name.
That's what he does to her.
What should I put for a name? It asks you got to put a name.
Clyde Stuckfinger.
Tiger Forces.
Did you want to say something?
Clyde Stuckfinger is the name she should put in there. Clyde Stuckfinger.
It don't matter. It's still the same. Tiger for the first name, Tiger. Last name,
Manchester.
Forces. If they ask for a middle name, Defense.
You can even change your name to Hyundai. That's correct.
Yeah, you can.
All right, now what'd you say? I missed it.
Okay, so does it ask for first and last or
Oh,
all?
shit, that's funny.
Well, it's not right now, so let me see if I can save this, okay?
He is thinking to himself, I have just wasted money on this bitch.
That's very presumptuous because you haven't asked me what I think.
Yeah, Maggie, I'm not happy.
Again, I'm on here. I'm on here. I initially came on to do commentary because I thought I was actually feeling bad for the lady on the phone and how she was treated. I've said that already.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean you're just your love of him, because I mean, I might feel, if you want to know how I feel, I might think that maybe I feel bad for you. Maybe you're manipulated. You don't really know. I might have no ill will towards you. I let you say whatever you want here. I understand how you might think because I was once there too. Maybe I feel bad. You don't know how I feel. And maybe if you like to give him money and stuff, that's up to you. But I don't know what he says to you, but I know how he operates, and you could be one of his victims too. That doesn't mean I have any ill will towards you or feel that I'm happy because someone's in jail. There are some people that are happy, but you can't generalize and say everybody feels the same way without even asking them. That's not fair. You haven't asked them. So please don't assume any of my feelings, and I won't assume any of yours. I let you say whatever you want here. Let's continue.
Well, now here's the problem.
I'm here to laugh at it.
Ernie got caught because he believed his own hype. I have said it 1,000 times. Do not get so big that you start believing your own hype. That's what he started doing. And then he kept on trying to taunt people to find him. Well, his bitch ass got found, didn't it? So, are people happy he's in jail? Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. My life doesn't affect me either way. But he believed his own hype. He started trying to be smart, and his ass got put into jail where he will stay. So, Maggie, you could take that, fold it, shove it up your ass. Whatever. I don't like
the way you treat Margaret here.
And that's her feelings. That's how she feels. How about you, Constance?
If he's going to be ridiculous, I'm here to laugh at him.
Yeah. So it sounds like all three of us have different feelings. What do you know? All right.
Changed it. Let me make sure. Yes, it changed it. Thank God.
Okay. Listen to me. Now your first and last name, but the Cash App's still the same, right?
Well, and here's the thing. Like my card actually has my name on it. You know. But
What?
It won't do no good. It ain't worried about it. It'll show Tiger Forces. Now listen, the Cash App is still the same, right? Tiger Forces.
Yes, it's $ Tiger Forces.
Yeah. Okay. Good deal.
Yeah. I didn't know I could have done that, or I'd have done that. Damn, I let my identity be showed. Well,
that's why I wanted to talk to you about it. I'll tell you how to do it. I know you could do that. I knew you could do it.
Well, I wish I'd have knew it before when I changed it to Tiger balances on the Cash App part, I'd have changed the whole name. I just see where in my, like, when you go in there to put your phone number, your address, they want your legal name. But I see what you're saying.
Take $25 for that and put it on phone time.
To pay
Let me
taxes.
write that down so I know what to put on there.
$25.
Probably forgot.
Because I don't have no phone time.
Hold on. Maybe slow, but I'm steady.
Maggie, we all know.
Okay, wait a minute.
Understand
Now tell me what you said again.
that. Every time we talk to you, it's $6, $7.
I know.
Burn.
I know. You burnt. I put 30 on there yesterday. You got 14 a while ago, and you'll probably have 10 when we get off. Literally.
They took $6 or $8 off for the books.
Well, that's that other part.
Hold on. Stop for just 1 second. Stop. Maggie.
Already was.
No one knows that he has HIV. Do you want to know who does know? His goddamn pharmacist knows. Because the medicine he's taking that he's left all over this damn Eastern Coast is a prescription, a medication for HIV only. It doesn't have a secondary use. It is for HIV only. And let me tell you this. He obviously doesn't give a fuck that he has it because he doesn't take it. How do we know he doesn't take it? Because he leaves it like dildos everywhere he's been.
Sorry.
So, I mean, there we go. Nobody, yeah, he's got it. But you know what? It's not even an issue. I say that because these days you have an HIV and you take the right medicine, you're below detection. It won't show up in your blood work. He's not doing that. So if you don't believe that he is or don't, whatever, but his pharmacist and every pharmacist who's renewed that medication know it. He has it. And instead of being a man and saying, you know what, I'm living with it and telling the truth, he pretends that everyone's lying about him. Even doctors all up the Eastern Seaboard who have prescribed it to him.
Now listen, I didn't even get to say anything about it, and here you are in your typical insulting fashion. Prove it, bitches. Bitches, plural. Have I said anything about HIV? No, but here you are insulting, and I've graciously let you stay in here and say everything you want. I don't even talk to you the way you talk. You're one of the rudest people on here, you know that? And I'm just letting you still be here, but you should get, like, maybe tone it down a bit. Shannon was talking to you, so I think you meant bitch, and you call her the queen bitch. Okay?
Well, here's the thing. If he doesn't have it, you prove it, Maggie. You prove it.
It already was. Or do you have this preconceived? You know what? Maybe you can't take. It's called sunk cost fallacy. Look it up. Maybe you can't conceive the notion because you've already got this preconceived notion of what this great tiger is, and it would hurt your whole image that you've seen him as for 3 years, and you can't take the fact that he has HIV. Is it that because he wouldn't be the equivalent to the Tiger King that you see him as? It doesn't matter if he could still be your friend and have HIV. It doesn't make him any less of a Tiger King to you, right? Maybe it's your problem you can't see it, or something like that. Sunk cost fallacy. Look it up. But
don't say you weren't talking to her, you stupid whore. It's her goddamn stream. Everything you say to her. Yeah, idiot.
I thought you were, Maggie. My apologies then. You said bitches, plural, so I thought. Okay, I try to be nice to you usually. I really do try with you. I'm not sure why. I feel like I don't know what it is with you. That I really do keep trying. I don't know. But, you can keep talking if you like. But just know that the more you talk, Shannon might Shannonize you. Okay?
Yeah.
Shall I keep playing?
Please do. Absolutely.
Charge for fee. Okay, so put 25 on. You can call everybody.
Yeah, everybody calls.
Call that PIN debit's what they call that. I don't know why it's got that name. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now what else do you need?
That's it. That's it. Just put the 25 on there. That
25 on the PIN debit.
Huh?
25 on the PIN debit.
Yeah, that's it. Leave the rest of it in Cash App. So I'm going to leave the rest of it in Cash App.
Okay. All right, and I'll know the balance when we get finished with it, and then I can write it down, and it'll tell me in my Cash App the balance of it. So
it'll tell you the balance. You don't have to write nothing down. It keeps all that record.
Mr. Charlie's trying to call me again.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hang up and tell him I'm gonna call him. When you gonna put that on here?
I'm going to try to do it like I'm going to just tell him, hold on, Mr. Charlie, I'll call you back. I got to put this on his account. And then I'll call him back in a minute and I'll do this. I'll get on it right now. For some reason, that card let me put it on there. I'll use my fucking bank card and then I'll put it out
Put it
back into my bank.
back in the morning. Okay, good deal.
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna get off here and I'll call you back here in about 5 minutes or he'll tell him.
You got to give my old slow ass. Give me about 20 minutes to do the cash app and to call Mr. Charlie back. Okay.
Okay, be good.
Okay, you be good. Okay, bye.
Thank you for using
No, thank you at all.
Para español, oprima 2.
Unbelievable. I can't.
For a collect call, please enter your 7-digit jacket.
Poor Margaret.
Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling next.
I don't know, Caitlin.
I think Maggie has got it.
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
Good deal, good deal. There you go, Fugitive.
Maybe she can be the interim Tiger Queen.
I don't think anybody wants that title.
Hello?
Well, I think she's pretty good at it. She's representing.
This is a prepaid call from
Maggie wants the hat.
Send it to her.
Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, hang up. Your current balance is $14.45. This call is from a correction facility.
Oh, did you hear that? That was so close to $14.35. 10 cents less and it would have been $14.35. That would have been great.
Subject
So close.
to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Katie is the Tiger Queen. I forgot. He did tell her.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I went back and looked, and he moved it now. In other words, another 30 minutes, so it starts at 7 o'clock, like you said, basically.
Yeah, so fuck he started.
What's going on? Have you heard anything?
No. They're getting ready to put money in that cash app.
Okay. How do you know? Well, it don't matter. I'll tell you how much if you call me.
I'm running to get my charger. I'll be right back.
I'll wait till 9:30, but whenever, and I can let you know. Then I got to figure out how to move it out of there. I think I can link it to my actual bank account, put it in it, then go withdraw it, or I might can use the card. I'm gonna try that.
Just gonna charge you a couple.
Yeah, it should be like I should be able to put that card in just like I do a debit card.
Right.
Shouldn't I?
Look, don't take it. Whatever's on it, don't take it all off. Just leave some of it in there.
I ain't gonna do nothing with none of it till you tell me what to do.
Right. Just keep it, just normal. Keep it.
I won't do a thing with it till you tell me what to do. Then I'll do. That's one thing you ain't got to worry about. So I keep up with your stuff, and I damn sure won't never do nothing fucking shady to you while you're there. You know that, but yeah, that's why I said if you got any cash out, I heard a ping, I'd be telling you when you called. You got a cash out? I'm glad having any phone minutes or anything because, and so I thought, well, week after next, we can just get through this week. Huh?
Is anything in cash out now?
Let me look real quick. Because actually was in there shit dusting and then cooking nuts. $2.18. I've opened it up. I unlocked my card. And your sister sent $1 so it can get through. Mm-hmm. She sent that 2 days ago and it's come right through.
I'll check back. I'll check back later on tonight too.
Check back after the live and around, like you said, around 9:30. And somebody, if they gonna send something, and quit telling you they're gonna do it if they ain't gonna do it.
Well, they didn't know. They said it said your name. They wasn't sure. So
it does.
I just told them it's okay.
Okay. It does. I thought about that. I thought, well, it does say my name. So see, that's what I was doing. That's why I went ahead and set up the Proton because I went in that other phone and see, I'm not signed into that YouTube. So I was going to see if I couldn't make a different account. And then I could attach the email Proton to that account. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
but now if you can do it.
I need somebody to put it on their community post. So do you have a community post?
I don't. Yeah, I've never set it up. You got to verify. I don't know. So I've never even done it. I don't got nothing but videos.
If you had a community post, you could just post it and post that Tiger Forces.
Yeah, or somebody could. Charlie ought to post it tonight for you. He's going to have a lot of people in there. They're already lining up in the chat.
Okay.
And I thought that would be a perfect place.
But I can I don't have no time.
Oh, Jesus. What about the $10 or $6 it ended up being? I put on that one last night that you could call anyone on that. I know it wasn't but a couple minutes, but I thought.
Listen to me. The way you put that, the way you put that $6 on there is the way it needs to go. Because I got
Yes, I know that now.
But they took it for booking fees.
Okay, I'm back when you need me to stop, and now I had to find my cord.
They did?
Oh,
they
his line is out,
$3 and something for service, and then the $6 was supposed to.
They took it for housing.
I see.
They charged me $2.
Yeah, well, I know they'll do that and even charge you for your medicines and such. I've heard of that happening to my stepdaughter that time.
Listen to me. There's a guy here right now.
Yeah.
Bill, $697. You hear me?
He what?
I said there's a guy in here right now. Right now, it's $697.
All right, this is what I don't get. So if they do this charge stuff to them and they have to pay them a certain amount a day, and he's saying this guy owes 697 or whatever, what happens when it's time for them to be released and then their bill tallies, let's say $5,000? Are they then taken to court again to pay it and sent back to jail when they can't pay and then let it build up again? How does this work?
They might not get off probation until their bill's paid.
Yeah, because something's weird about that. I was just wondering if it carries over when they get out.
Or their shit can be garnished.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm wondering. Maybe that's how.
Okay.
He's been here so long.
Damn.
That's $2 every day.
And
he's been here 300.
So they take it.
Well, drop the Mountain Dew. That's $3.
Sure is.
So whenever he gets money, whenever he gets money on his books, they always take it.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I sure didn't know that. Well, at least you got that taped.
They might take it for restitution too.
$2. That's it. That's all I owe.
A day?
No,
Just something I hadn't thought about.
For the whole time.
I don't get to choose where the money goes. They automatically take it.
See, I didn't know that, but they can't touch the account that I have between me and you. But that don't do you no good to call nobody else.
But I cannot use it for no other calls.
I know. I didn't do that on purpose. I really did.
So here's the thing.
You mean you're welcome? Thank you.
I don't owe nothing. Every week it tries to take a little bit out of your time when you put money in.
It's a cardboard box.
$6 is the way to do it. I don't owe nothing now. And I just collect because it takes too many minutes to do anything with it. It takes a lot.
Let me. I know. That's why I was trying to text messages.
You did the way you did with the $30. It takes 27 cents a minute.
Yeah. I called him and got the rate.
Listen, the other way is just 3 cents a minute.
I see. Well, I'll make sure I do it now. After talking to that man on the 1-800 number last night, I know now exactly what to do. I don't know about the messaging part, but I don't give a shit. I don't need to know that. Right on to the phone. But I didn't think it was just you could only call me, or I wouldn't have done that. Because I want you to be able to call.
Did Shannon fall off?
Stay in touch and find out like tonight would be a perfect time to call him and put my cash app up there when you go live. I don't know if I got any. I had a little bit on that one card that Shan's gives me, but I don't think that's what I think I use. No, they wouldn't accept that because it's got no name.
I was trying to make the avatars a little bigger so people could see who was here, and then I noticed she wasn't there, so I don't know if she fell off. So I dropped the link in case you're listening, Shannon, and you want to come back. I don't know if you just fell or
Like
whatever.
it says use your card, and Shines gave it to me for when I make trips over there. So that's why it declined that, because I had $15 on that. I was going to use that. It wouldn't let me. They want a name on the card.
Listen to me. Can you message Charlie on Facebook Live?
I can try to message him on his messenger.
Messenger. Message him. You got his
Yeah.
messenger?
I don't have it, but I see he's been lately, and when I go on Facebook, he's one of them people that comes up, said somebody you might know. I don't know why, but he's been popping up there.
Listen, click him right now while we're talking.
Hold on. Okay. When I take you, I can't hear you even though I got you on speaker. So let me go to Facebook. Let me find him to go into an unknown folder. But that don't matter. Let me try, because he'll not see it. Perelman. Okay, Spring. There's goddamn. There's a bunch of them.
So is he trying to get a hold of Charlie right now?
Yeah.
Live? Like third person? Okay.
August 9th. This month.
Oh, it's about Charlie.
So he can post that cash out.
New York, blah,
Yep.
blah, blah, view profile. Okay, now what do I say?
Just message him and say, see if he'll respond to you first.
Yeah. But I got to tell him something to catch his attention.
I'm
Tit pics.
messaging you regarding everything.
Okay. You do that, Charlie.
There's so much plotting to get a hold of Charlie here.
Maybe I should say
on all these
So much
calls.
repeating the same shit.
I know, this one's a lot the same.
No, just look, just say this. I'm wanting him to put something
Absolutely,
up
bud.
on community post.
Okay.
Give him
Charlie, I'm messaging you for what say?
What'd you say? Did you message him yet?
I'm messaging him now. I said, Charlie.
Yeah, he could probably take
I'm messaging you
classes, all kind of stuff.
on behalf of Ernie. No, not yet. I'm waiting for you to tell me if that's good.
No, just go ahead and hit that. I want him to hurry up and see it.
Good Lord.
Okay.
I would have told me to fuck off already.
Good.
I just hope he's heard all these.
Me back, please, before your. Well,
It's very Wade Wilson-ish, a lot of his calls to me.
Huh?
Is he online?
They're both so ungrateful.
Oh,
Yep.
I just sent it. Now all I can do is wait, because he's not a friend, and he'll see it maybe in his junk folder. Watch it.
Is he online?
See if he's online.
Is he online?
Damn.
Not now.
Is he online?
Okay.
He's not on YouTube. I don't know if he's on Facebook anywhere or not.
Facebook.
No,
Say the green
it
dot.
goes live at 7 o'clock. It'd be live.
It won't show if they're not friends.
We'll go from Facebook too. But if I type in that chat, they watch that chat. If I can message him, that's the best way if he'll get back with me. Or I could try to call him on the messenger
Maybe Shannon got a phone call.
to see if he'd answer me.
Why don't you do? Well, you can't. Well, I'm on.
Yeah, well, okay, now what do you want me to actually tell him to do?
I'm going to drop it a few times in case
I'll give you his number.
he comes back.
Okay.
Would that work?
It would, or I can call him on Messenger, whatever you want me to do.
Messenger. We'll do messenger that way.
Yeah, let's just do the Messenger right now, okay?
Right.
And then we'll see if he responds to it. Now, what do you want me to tell him you want him to do?
Just
Put a
tell
community
if
post?
anybody wants to do any kind of comment, listen to me. If anybody wants to do any kind of comment, sir,
Yeah.
If anyone wants to.
Tiger, forces, right?
Yeah.
Tell them to make a community.
I'm going to go make sure I write it down correctly.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Very important. He did not talk to me. I don't want him saying he talked to me. Anything to get in trouble. Just tell them. If anybody wants to give me comments or anything, it's through Tiger Forces. And make sure Make sure you put the Cash App right. PIDERFORCES.
Yes, I will.
3 calls later, we still don't get
That's what I'll
the
do. As soon
nothing
as
to call.
well, I won't send till I hear from him from this message. I'll try to call him. That's when I'll tell him this stuff, okay? And about to put the
If you'd like to send Mountain Dew and pizza, their the Cash Apps are on the screen.
thing and tell him that you ain't supposed to talk to him. You can't talk to nobody out there on YouTube.
Right, I can't talk or nothing. Don't name my name. Just if he wants to help me, they can do that way.
Well, he's called Charlie before.
Post that. Now he'll probably, if he posts it, he'll probably want to put why he's posting it. So I'll just tell him just to put for your commissary and such if anybody wants to donate to help.
Oh, wait a minute. I just have a question now. I was getting my cord a few minutes ago, doing something else, and somebody said there was a message for me or something from Mama T. I forget what that was all about.
I don't know. Did you see Mama T's messages? And I don't think she was in chat. Maybe on her community post.
Okay, I didn't know if she sent something in here that I missed because I wasn't looking at the chat for a few minutes.
Put the heater on what, Maggie?
And if you want...
Yeah, what? Baby oil.
Yeah, the baby oil? Yeah.
I don't know what the heater means.
Send that, if you want to send that iPhone 11, that Pro, whatever it is, that Pro, whatever it is, that iPhone 11 Pro. If you want me to have it, send it to my sister on her, send it to her.
He just got a 16 from AJ Helms.
Yep.
What is it?
I said, you can't have it in there, so I'll keep it because I finally got it up and running. And so I was going to mess around with it a little bit. But when you get out, if you still need a phone, yes, I'll send it.
Margaret, don't send it to him.
It's got all my information on it.
Okay.
It syncs right with this one.
It can use a damn old Android.
I'll put that Apple ID.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Well, let me try to call him and tell him this, okay? And maybe he'll answer the phone for me.
Him know to make a community post about it. Do not just say, if you want to help me in my commissary, just do it that way.
Oh, my Lord.
He talk to me. Okay, see. And I'll call you later tonight. Be good.
Okay, hon.
I got baby oil.
Thank you for using.
No, thank you. Not one thank you.
Nope.
For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2.
Well, it's all really a matter of perspective. The perspective, Margaret.
For English.
You know? Because you have to understand that a lot of people, majority in fact, might feel the same towards you. You know. So who's in the right? Who's to say who's right? You know what I mean?
I just wonder if Maggie agrees with the way Margaret's being treated. Would you treat anybody this way, Maggie?
You got to think from other people's perspectives, or take a look at both sides. You know, to be fair.
I just don't see how anybody can see the way he's treating people and still defend them.
Yeah, I mean, she's stressed every time, worried about getting the money in fast, putting it in the right spot, all frazzled,
not one
stressed
thank
out,
you.
afraid
Not
of
a hi, how are you? Not a thank you. Not a I appreciate you. Nothing. You hear me now?
He's very curt. Very curt with her.
Remember how Shelby talked to you from jail? You hear me now? You hear me now?
Yeah, but this is even meaner.
Yeah.
It's got like it feels like attitude towards her, and she's trying to help you. She even maxed out her credit card for you. Jeez.
English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2. For English, press 1. Para español, oprima. For a collect call, press 0. For a debit call, press.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Maggie. That's your choice. Hopefully, I hope you're eating well and all your stuff's paid, and I hope it's not coming out of your stomach. That's all I could say.
Press 1. To order phone time, press star 5. For Priya, please enter your 7-digit jacket number, followed by your 4-digit PIN number, now.
I hope he tells you thank you, though. I hope he tells you thank you, because it doesn't seem to be that thankful to this woman. Hook a bitch up,
Please
then, you know what I'm saying?
area code and phone number you are calling now.
Oh, Speaking of, I dropped our chainsaw thing with the yeah mom's thing on there. There we
Please
go.
hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
Sure you will, Earn.
Please hold. Hello.
I wish
this is
Maggie
a
would come on
prepaid
panel
call from.
and hang out with us.
Mhm. She's been on
Your
panel
native
before.
Madison County
Oh,
Detention
really?
Center. To
Yep,
accept
on
For
Ernie's
real?
channel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, would love to hear your perspective. I will listen to it. I'll consider it and think about it. I'm not going to yell at you or anything. I'm just clearly trying to get where you're coming from. That's it.
accept this call, press 0. Your current balance is $18.90. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, I was listening back at Nicolina's live she did a few days ago where she doxed Katie
Oh, so this is
and
old.
getting information of what she said in there, and all that. I went back and looked at the OG live, and it said it was 3 hours. Let me look now, because that's been a minute. Because at first it honestly.
Wait a minute. Maggie says, ask your friends on this chat for money and see who your real friends are. That friends shouldn't be about what money you can send them. So that would be like me saying, can you cash at me and Constance right now, or you're not our friends?
And I would never ask my friends on here.
No, that would be
for
weird. If
money.
somebody, there's nothing expected. If it happens, that's fucking wonderful. But that's kind of weird. I would never like.
I would ask
I
my
mean,
friends in real life, my family, my coworkers, anybody but strangers on YouTube.
nobody should think to be a friend you have to give money. That's not a friend.
Somebody's
Nope.
mic is all scratchy,
Okay.
Lily says.
Okay. All right.
I
That
would
happens
figure it
usually
out.
when someone's moving around. I'll check.
Didn't say it was scheduled, but it didn't say a time. And I went and looked at a couple others that were scheduled. So then when I went back, it didn't give a time. It just dog making the weirdest noise.
It's probably 9 o'clock.
Probably. Let me see. Shit.
Maybe that's better.
I just have to put in Lightning Tiger because it takes me to there. I can't ever remember his name.
Okay, I might have read that wrong then. That's why I asked.
OG Tiger and Friends. I'm going to have to
Hi,
click
Angel
on it.
Eyes.
It's live in 2 hours. September 14th in 2 hours. I got my notification.
Yes, I would say yes and no, because some of us have made good friends. So it's really personal for each person. I don't think it's something you can flat out say across the board because it's different for every person. But it would be wise to be careful. I would say that.
So that's actually about 6:30. It's 4:30 now, or 4:24.
Proceed with
So
caution,
it's
if that makes
6:30.
sense.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I
Constance.
don't even know why he's doing all this same old fucking stuff. Mammoth and Lying Lori, the
Maggie.
biggest liars on YouTube. Who agrees? Well, they're not the biggest, but they're but they're not necessarily the biggest.
See, you made me laugh, so I even pinned your comment, Maggie.
So I guess that's what it's going to be about. Have you talked to him? Has he caught? I mean, did you?
Well, I hope you're doing well, Angel Eyes. See, even it doesn't matter to me. Like it doesn't matter. Like some people have this notion that you can't, go in another chat just like you guys are friends or a tiger or something. Like that doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna sit here and harass you because all this is about is commenting on what we see here. And if you see something different, that's fine. No, it's not no shade on you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't mind if you like them. It's cool. Like who you like.
Did you? You didn't know he was going live.
Nah, I don't care.
I know you don't probably give a shit.
But also know
But
what
when he
you're
goes live,
walking into at
he
the same
hadn't been
time, you know?
live since you've been gone. If he did,
I
I'd listen.
understand that, Maggie.
Maybe he
I do, but a lot of times I think you're probably in defense mode a lot, so you come across as very attacking a lot too to others.
Yeah, you just
You know what I
attacked
mean?
me.
So you have to see it from both sides too. But I mean, like I said, you can chill in here if you want.
Meanie.
maybe he did one time and then quit. I can't remember. So I didn't know.
What up, Satoshi? She's an angel.
Well, I'll still try to listen to what I can of it. He's not easy to listen to. He's not like there's
Actually, I've had a very rough few days. I'd say at least a rough few days. That's probably why. Well, I haven't been around much because of that. But thank you for asking. I'm all right now.
some people made for that stuff and some people just ain't. And God love him, he just ain't. He ain't got the patience for it.
Virgo.
They come up in there trying to mess with him right away, and he goes off, and just it messes his own stuff up.
Yeah, I'm hoping he gets the channel to it.
Good. Nicolina's using a channel called Lion Mama. All her channels have been took. But I guess Lion Mama's been a friend or a subscriber of hers for like from the beginning, and she started letting her use her channel, and now she just goes live on it's called Lion Mama.
Margaret knows all the deep.
Who that was. Oh, mighty perfect.
It's okay.
And
She makes me laugh, so
other than that,
it's all good.
she ain't been live in a few days that I've seen. That
Hey,
Carol, she was
Unleashed
live
Rainbow.
this morning. That Angelo was up in her chat. No, let me get that straight now, because he don't go in her chat too much anymore because he hates Nicolina. Nicolina's called him a liar and a fake. So maybe, I can't know what channel I was watching.
Good God Almighty, P Diddy. Yeah, there's a couple tigers in here. P Diddy, that is horrific.
That he was in. Anyway, he goes in and talks, but he always says he don't talk about nothing. He can't talk about nothing. That it'll all come out when he can, but he can't talk about anything now. But every day he'll hop up on one of them.
Pick a scab, it's more reliable. P. Diddy.
So I don't know.
Have some baby oil. I don't know.
You reckon when you're gonna get to talk to your lawyer again or anything?
Well, Tuesday, I guess. I mean, I'll be putting the system Tuesday.
What'd you say?
I'll be in the system Tuesday, probably.
And the system Tuesday, so you'll get to talk to a lawyer Tuesday. Maybe so. So that's what it is. Well, that's what the girl didn't know either. When I called, she just knew at that moment you had a bond for $10,000, and she said that she did not see a scheduled court date. The judge could change the bond if he wanted to, if he went to court. And I said, well, when is he going to court? And she said she just didn't see anything scheduled. She said, that mean it's not going to happen, because sometimes she said you don't know till that day. I guess like a first appearance or something. Have you haven't had a first appearance though, Steve?
No.
No, because you just got brought in there.
I think pre-trial.
Did what?
Pre-trial.
A pre-trial? It's a pre-trial, so what you're getting ready for?
No, I've already seen pre-trial. That's what I went in the room for. When I got in.
I don't really understand how all that works.
They told me no matter what, they could do a diversion. They could do a diversion.
That means you get time earned and that kind of thing.
I still wish we could do the other one, but we can't yet.
What that is, it means if I plead guilty, they would hold off the felonies on my record for 2 years.
Is that going to be in writing?
Well, yeah.
P. Diddy, did you sneak a phone in your bunghole?
I'll be in writing. Everything's
okay.
writing.
Okay. Don't agree to nothing that's not in writing.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, sorry to hear about your crash, Maggie.
No, I know. I don't know shit. Hush your mouth.
I don't either.
But they said a diversion.
Have you talked to the Renee lady? Did you find out about what her channel's name was?
No, I haven't.
Hey, lady.
Talked to me a few times.
And they talked to you recently?
a couple of days ago.
Well, so that ain't
All
that long
lies.
ago. Don't I was thinking, what if they called it off since you've been there? So yes, but it's
Every
been on
day.
a couple of days. Well, that's not that long. So, and she had I still looked for her anything that
3
would be
times a day.
associated to her, and I found nothing. Nothing.
And I'm
So
only
I mean,
saying that because she said that, right? Didn't she not say that? She talks to him every day. But
We've heard
I feel
them
like
like
he's
2 or 3
telling.
times a day.
Yeah, so I feel like you might be telling this person that to feel bad. You know, that's just a
Yep,
guess.
So,
it's not
exactly
cold
what
enough
he's
out
doing.
there.
Charlie's live at 7:30 tonight, right?
Well, it said 2 hours from a minute ago when I looked, and it's 4:34 here. So 2 hours would be 6:30.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, I actually originally when I started this is part 2. I asked actually specifically. I did. She was messaged for permission, and I have her link pinned. So the pinned comment at the top of my screen is a direct link to her channel if you'd sub. And she put out a brand new phone call today, which I will not play yet because it's hot off the press, and you know she deserves her at least 24 hours. So I'm doing older ones. We're only on call number 3, so this is way down the list. She did put out a real good one today, so I can't do that one yet. I only heard a little bit of it, but y'all might want to catch up on that later.
Did you hit more?
I had seen all I could see. It
Hit
don't
more.
give actual time. It just says 2
Hit
hours.
more. If you hit more,
This
it'll give
poor
you
woman.
time.
But I'm telling you, live and see like like Jimbo's that says he's
Push
going live
pause.
and it gives a time,
Sure.
and then
I hope one of these calls we get to her tell Ernie to stick it up his ass and hang up. I'm praying for that.
There might be one. I'm wondering, you know, further down the line, because I
I'm
don't,
good for it.
you know, I wonder if it says the date. Maybe it says the date in the description. I hadn't really checked. Let me see if it says anything like that.
Some of them do, I think. But she needs to
Oh,
tell
okay.
Ernie to get fucked.
It actually says, oh, it says when it premiered. Okay. Phone calls, it just says September. So it's kind of hard to go back there, but I mean, to put myself there, but where so much has happened. Whatever happened to Shannon? Is she even still listening? If you're listening, Shannon, comment and I'll drop
it
the
still
link again.
counts down the hours. But this is not like that. Maybe he don't know exactly how to set it up.
Oh, are you saying you're on a cholesterol med, Maggie? Let me see. I think that's a cholesterol med.
Okay, more.
The statins.
Mama T and Lori going to Biggest Liars on YouTube. 2 waitings, September 14th, 2024,
Yep.
15 likes. It does not give a time.
I know my
I'm
meds.
telling you, I wish you could see it. It just says live in 2 hours. I even took a screenshot of what his looks like compared to what Jimbo's notification looks like. And old Jimbo's actually, if you click on it, it says a time. It says Saturday 9:15 or the 15th day 24 after midnight. And then it says 9 hours. Charlie's don't say that. It just says, well, back then it was 3 hours, but when I checked it a minute ago, it was 2 hours. So around 6:30, I'm figuring from 6:30 to 7. If you had let's see, you had $18 left on this account. If you wanted to call me back after that, I could let you know what was said. I just don't want to. I wouldn't ever let you listen to it or nothing like that. Cause no, I ain't getting you in no trouble. On my watch, you gonna walk the line, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to listen to anyone. I mean, it's all right. I just want to listen.
No, I'll give you an update and see if tell you if you rage quit or not. But other than that, maybe not. I seen Tiger Mama. She was in Sapphire's kind of last night at her birthday party. She thanked them for helping her about her dogs because,
Oh, wow, that
Southern
was a
Girl
while
tried
ago.
to have her dogs taken away. She's been on the lead hunt to find you.
They did take her dogs away.
Huh?
They did take her dogs away.
Yeah, and put them in. Yeah, they did. And she went on there and told last night that she thanked Traders and Anissa for going against. Because that old Traders did. The next day she said that she didn't particularly like Tiger Mama.
Old
That was
Trader.
wrong. And especially with Southern Girl doing the things she's done, cut dogs up on her dining room table and all that. She's on call about this
Of course,
lady,
you gotta say
and it
that.
put stress on the lady.
She knows all the deets.
And she come in there last night and thanked them for that. But that Southern girl, she has run that mouth. Oh, that thing runs that mouth. And by God, that
Southern Girl, are you in the chat for a comment? Hey, that Southern Girl
Ooh.
also put up Mr. Shell for like, what, 6, 7 weeks?
Mm.
I mean, she also put him up too.
everybody on the YouTube don't want nothing to do with her. I ain't seen one. Oh, she ended up not at Birds, but at the settlement, listening to Brett up in his chat. That they at least spoke to
She's
her,
even watching Brett.
and that's where she's ended up.
Who, Southern Girl? She was in here last time. She might be working or something. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes in Connie still, Constance Seuss, but like she don't really. There's not much welcome
Hey, yeah, Mom.
other people's chats. They've all turned against her because that line and that.
I got your link pinned at the top, and I've been directing people to your bomb phone call from earlier, which I was saying in the beginning of this, that I started playing it when I was getting ready, and I didn't want to stop it. I was dead. 19 people assassinated. Like, I just wanted to watch the rest, but I already had this live scheduled, so I'm looking forward to hearing the rest of that call. My goodness. Ernie is an assassinator of 19 people.
Running that mouth like she does, and hypocritical shit.
Oh, there she is. Oh, you're burning. Wait, you're burning stuff? Are you burning any hats yet? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I meant. Like you yourself put them up too, so you helped them too. You put them up for like 7 weeks. That's what I meant. And no, I didn't even know you were in here. Yeah.
Come tell us why you believe Ernie, Maggie. Give us
Yeah,
3 good reasons why you believe him.
like I said, I'm gonna just continue. Y'all can both say your whatever you all want to say to each other, but I just wanted to say, don't forget, she also helped them too.
Anything they could do
Hey,
about it.
Rand.
They were in direct contact with Madison County. That's not true.
Rand, I'm going to have to send you a new link. I don't know if you got in or not. I haven't been really around in a couple days to check. I had some like crazy stuff going on, so if you need me to send you another link, I can later on.
True. You know
Too
that?
sweet to you too,
That
man.
ain't true. That ain't true.
What wasn't true?
This was back
Yeah, wait
in
till you hear
May,
today's call.
April, May that year.
I can't wait to hear the rest.
Well,
I'm gonna have to start over to see if I heard it correctly the first time. What I did hear.
they actually did not know you were here in May. Now, speed on up a few months, and that you see how that was handled. Remember?
Some knew you were there in May.
They didn't know. Nobody swarmed me here. One individual came to me.
But listen, I got arrested.
My bad.
I got arrested in Panama City.
Whoops.
You did?
Panama.
They wouldn't come. That's what they said. They couldn't get somebody to answer it, and they got me for 9 hours.
Well, that's basically what I ended up finding out about here. That they wasn't at that point in time, there wasn't no extradition on you, and they wasn't going to arrest you, and you're not doing nothing here to cause problems to nobody. And then Kentucky spend the money to come all the way here to get you. You know, that was back, I don't know, October. I can't remember.
I feel like if they spent that much money to go get him, there's a reason. Because why would they drop that much money? You know what I mean? That was just my original thought. Why would they waste all that transport money?
And some of us knew when he was at your house, Maggie. I mean, Margaret. Wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. A long time ago. But that's a different story I won't mention.
Southern girl called 2 times.
Redacted.
No.
I don't think she did.
They'll come get me anywhere in the United States.
Anywhere now. Actually, it's 10 states. I saw that on one of them papers. I don't know what 10 states that extradite, but there's 10 states. I thought it was nationwide, but I read that it wasn't. It was a 10-state extradition. So there were 10 states that was going to get you. I guess Florida being
That's pretty bad.
The cop told me anywhere in the United States.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, because it went
I don't know anyone that's happened to.
Or whatever that database is. NCIC. Traders push that.
Did you catch this, Constance? That's to you, Spew Sue.
Spew Sue. Oh, it's a good one there, Maggie.
I just wanted to make sure you saw that.
I wasn't talking to you, Maggie. I was talking to Margaret, and I called her Maggie. I misspoke to her, not you.
Which is probably a common nickname for that name.
Maggie
So,
Baggy.
Even if I was in Hawaii, they would have come and got me.
I think
because
most
it's the
Margarets are
United
called
States.
Maggie.
Anywhere I would have been, they would have come and got me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It just
Mags.
wasn't like that at the time.
Yep.
It wasn't. Yeah, I mean, at that in May, you hadn't even
Bye,
been
Susie.
like when
See you,
me and you
Susie.
went to Perry. You know, she set out me
Listen,
and you were in
let me
Perry.
tell you what caused that. Let me tell you what caused that. It was because of national alert from the Secret Service.
You too.
Yeah.
That made it go into effect everywhere.
See, that's why I'm really curious
They
to
had to
hear.
catch the assassin.
He just said it was a national alert that went in by the Secret Service. Now we can't believe Ernie for shit, but you have to ask yourself, why all of a sudden? Now, I know the work that Angelo put into the report. I know the evidence that we all accumulated and sent. So it wasn't just hearsay. It was Ernie's words. And then you topple that with telling Deb you're going to shoot Trump.
Multiple calls from multiple people. Yeah. Even Deb
I
called.
think it was red flag a little raised. And then pretty soon that flag was like, okay, fuck it. We got to do something.
And you already have assassination attempts on Trump. So naturally, they're going to take it even to the next level.
That same week, I think it was even.
And just because we hear the words, I've been cleared, we don't really know what that entails. We don't know how many times they've come. They could have come once. They could have been there 10 times. And we don't know what their final report is. We don't know if they're going to court to make a statement. Who knows?
Yeah.
They could have an agent there too, for all we know.
And after his call today, he might have him right back on his ass again.
After the call we just listened to today, I can't help but mention a couple times that I wouldn't be surprised, hint, hint, if somebody turned it into the DA, because he mentioned on today's call on Yamom's channel that she released today that he assassinated 19 people, which that's normally not something you would say on a recorded jail line.
Right.
Do I think he did that? No. But why say that? That's going to draw attention, you know? I don't know. Can't say stuff like that.
If Debbie comes back out after the 18th of September. When on that live, she said she wished she could talking to the audience, Tina's audience, she said, I wished I could tell you guys everything. I really want to tell you everything, but right now I can't. I have to wait till after September the 18th. And then she did mention about filing for restraining order and then about going to New York. And she talked about that some. But she couldn't talk about anything else till after September the 18th. Now, September the 18th, if I'm not mistaken, is just a few days away.
The hell?
So we'll
confirmed
see.
Kills.
Well, the court date was on the 12th.
Jeez.
On when?
The 12th.
It's bad.
On the 12th. And that was last week.
I mean, what is the judge going to think?
Took the pulse and everything. Yep, he did.
What is the judge going to think, honestly? Like, I mean, he could be telling the story. All right, I'll think of it this way. He could be just telling the callers, I did all this so that they think is great. Okay, great. But it is recorded. I'm sure somebody turned it in. But he says to the callers that his defense is he's going to tell the judge that he did all this great stuff. I don't think that's a good look for him to say that if he really plans on it, or is he just telling that to the people?
He just confessed to everything Angelo said. That, we put in the clips and everything, all of these clips that we produced. He just admitted to all of them.
Yeah, that's not good.
Doubled down on it, not just I was in the National Guard. He's saying he was a Green Beret in Saudi Arabia, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, now he's talking about all these countries he's gone into assassinate people. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not a good look. What up, Debbie?
Be there by Zoom?
I ain't worried about it. I don't care.
Was you on court by Zoom, or was you just handed the papers?
You have 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, they didn't give you no opportunity. I didn't figure they would.
Yeah, I couldn't go to court or nothing. But look, I'll call you about 9:30 or something like that.
Yeah, and I'll be waiting, and I'll be listening to what's going on around. Okay, and just take care of yourself. You sound better today than you did yesterday.
You too, Debbie. This has been pretty funny.
Are there anything in that Cash App yet?
No, honey, there's $2.18.
Before you go,
I would have said something immediately when you called if there'd been anything. I'm that kind of person. I'd be like, you got some Cash App? Nothing. No,
I ain't worried.
nothing.
Thank you. Be good.
Well, I will, and call me later.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you for using For
How
English,
rude.
press 1. Para español, oprima 2.
Hey, Courtney. It was interesting. We had Shannon up here. I don't know if she got a call, but she dropped at some point too.
For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2.
These damn headphones.
For English, press
Hey,
1.
Debbie.
For a collect call, press 0. For a debit call, press 1. Please enter your 7-digit jacket number, followed by your 4-digit PIN number, now. Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
Oh, I forgot
Please
about
hold.
that.
Please wait while your call is being connected. Please hold. Hello, this is a prepaid call from.
You better watch out, Liberator. She's gonna get you now.
An inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To
And it
accept
hurt.
this call, press 0. Your current balance is $23.35. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey,
Hey, what you doing?
I was just cleaning up, sweeping, trying to do some dishes and such. I got off, opened up the door because it rained so much yesterday. Sun's shining today. It's hot out there though.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I mean, hell, you know, it's just what it is.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's been a while. But anyway, I called last night and your bond is $10,000. I couldn't find that bond link, so I just called the jail and they told me. And then, what else?
I'm still surprised. I don't know about you, but I'm still surprised that they allowed one. What do you think about that, the bond? Did that
I don't
surprise
know.
you at all?
I think, in my opinion, I think if people look deeper, it says 10,000 times 10,000, not 10,000 ditto. So I don't know. He's got to worry about the 10,000 first. So I guess that's nothing really to worry about.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just found it surprising when you didn't, for being missing as long as he was. I thought she would
Yeah.
have pulled it. But yeah, it is what it is. You're right.
There was $10. Well, they take out, so it was like $6 for free they take out for
You
you to
chase the dead,
call your
Reed.
mom or whoever you might need to call
Eh?
outside of me here.
Okay.
Yo
Well,
quiero?
it is what it is. I ain't worried about it.
Well, I just knew that, and then I didn't realize.
1 second.
I called that company too last night, and he explained to
Is
me
my
how that
demon
works.
fixed?
That I have to put it on the advanced.
Debbie, this comments have been like this for quite some time. So yeah, when you're bored, you might want to replay. You have nothing to do.
That's just for me, but a PIN
I'm
debit,
probably
and that
laughing the
means
whole
you can
time.
call anybody. And then he sent me to the text message place. But every time I put in the facility and then try to put in your name, it switches me right back to the beginning of it again. I went through that and I thought I was just doing a glitch. I just left it alone, walked away. But I'm going to figure it out because that foreign guy, he was on the phone telling me the instructions. And I said, well, could you help me set it up? He said, we can't help people set up all these things. And I thought, well,
Foreign guy.
But anyway.
The
one that took your money?
Bless her heart.
It is what it is.
Well, it's that company too. And when it says that getting out company, but it is affiliated.
It's PTSD in Arathon.
But that it's more about visiting and messaging for that part of it.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. So what's new today?
Well, I see where I guess your friend Charlie, the old gentleman there, he's got a live, but he don't got no time scheduled.
It's always
He's
about the
just got
lives
a
of
live
Charlie.
for today. I just swear I couldn't find a time.
I feel like it's
all.
the
He
same
just didn't put a
call
time. Well, I see the
every
damn time.
time.
Hit the notifications so
Right.
I'd know what was going on. But Cheshire Cat had a live this morning. She was talking about it. They think he's going to freak out on people, I guess, because, I mean, he might be. I wouldn't have the patience to do that. People start they're
Mr.
already on the
Nobody.
feed. They're not saying horrible things, but they say rude things to him. And I mean, so he's gonna get chewed up and spit out. And ain't everybody takes a beating like you do, huh?
Is he scheduled on my channel?
What?
Is he scheduled on my channel?
Yeah, well, on the one that I don't know. It was yours, and then all of a sudden, it changed to his name.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's
Good.
such a repeat of the last 4 calls.
Tiger's got
I mean, it really feels like it.
Uniform.
Okay, what else is going on?
Mm-hmm. Poor lady.
I mean, if I really remember, it's like I haven't listened to any of these in a while because these ones have been out for a while, or I would have I didn't really think about it. I just figured I'd go in order of the first, a couple of them.
No, we need to go in order because we might miss something.
That's true. That's a good point.
And it might
Hey, Holly Dolly.
show them how ridiculous it was to go over the same thing. They could have saved probably $300. Got their shit in one sack.
Yeah, I don't really know how much has been donated.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Like I
You
said,
can't miss
they're all
anything.
real interesting.
It seems like it seems pretty costly for the food alone, and then you got different people for calls for everybody, and then calls for just themselves,
Mm-hmm.
the direct calls only, and then what else? There's something else that's charged. Well, his meds is probably mild.
Commentary.
Yeah, that's expensive. Seems expensive anyway.
Didn't get that FOIA footage of you being arrested in South Carolina, but South Carolina,
Yes.
it's not as
True.
easy as they don't make it easy for people to get people's body cams, the cops' body cams there. So there's a little hole.
That would be
about
interesting.
That. They ain't seen
If anyone can get the body cam thing, that would be interesting.
to get nothing.
That would.
And that's what they was wanting. But they soon, when it got transferred to Kentucky, Kentucky would receive the body cam from South Carolina. Then they could go down to Kentucky and FOIA and post it.
I thought they can't get the camera, body cam.
And a few more were very excited to see that. So, it is what it is. What else was it? Let's see.
Last I heard, nobody can get that body cam anyway. But yeah, people are going to inquire about it. Out of curiosity.
They won't be able to get the Secret Service body cam, though.
No, they say it's a.
What new clip are you looking for, Mr. Nobody? Do you mean what I was talking about of Mom's latest video? Because she did release a new video earlier. It was right before my live, I
No, the
think.
one when Ernie said the news came in and did a big article and had the helicopters above and did a news story from above.
Didn't hear that
I
one.
can't find it either. I looked too.
Oh my God, I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah.
Think about who they say done this or done that.
Oh my God, the news.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I forgot.
He said he has it.
Rick brought up.
Ernie said he's on the news.
He said he can't wait to burn our asses when he shows this video of the news station when they seen the 50 to 70 cops pull up with all the helicopters. The news station got it, and he called the lady, and he got the footage.
That sounds like quite an expensive arrest. They would have to hire all those people just
Me
for you.
neither, Nana. I looked and I
Man.
couldn't find anything.
Well, if there were that many people involved, I don't usually see such a sight. Never around here. I've never in my life actually seen that many people for one arrest. Not even big time drug dealers or anything. So that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
One would think that many people on shift, there would be something in the news that we could just Google.
A really good point yesterday. He said about if Ernie done 53 days in the military, how is he a stolen valor? He said, if you fuck somebody, but you don't fuck them all the way, did you fuck or not?
Waiting.
Burned my ears.
Know how to answer that.
Listen what he did. I'll tell you what he did with that. Is he did the one in 2021 when I did 56 days. It was 56. And MP is what that was.
56?
Well, anyway, he
had a mile
went around
Is he talking about his 56 days in alleged service?
Yeah, when he was in the guard for those 56 days and he never went back.
He had an impressive 56 days then. If he went worldwide, went on all these
Yes.
missions, and assassinated 19 people in all
Mhm.
these countries, Siberia, Sweden, Austria, all that in 56 days.
Yeah, he was in the army, the army, the Marines, the Navy,
Don't forget the
and
Green Beret.
the Green Beret. All the time he was in the National Guard.
That's a fucking impressive career
Hmm.
in 56
Like his
days.
resume, just as good
That
as
is
his resume.
that's a lot more to add to the resume and all his 1156 years of what do you call it? Experience, work experience. That's a
Hmm.
lot of years.
Yeah, and
Man,
all he ever talked about was his 1,156 arrests, right? He never told
that's
about his
impressive.
1,156 countries.
Well, that's pretty impressive to go to that many countries in that short amount of a
Hmm.
career in the service. I've never met anyone with a
Starting at
career
12
that
years old.
he needs a trophy and everything. Thank you, Raindrop, for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you.
I'm saying all that stolen dollars.
Listen, I had two different commanders. That's how I know he lied right there. Yes, he did. Two different.
Uh-oh.
I knew he lied right there.
Is Maggie mad at Ren?
Yeah, he didn't, like, even, I don't know, even though I looked at them, I had them large and I took screenshots, and even like those thing of you going in, there's a place for you to sign at the bottom of that page that you never signed. It's like a FOIA
Right, Flies?
basically, of your
Because he never
what you
went.
wore when they checked you in South Carolina, the color of your eyes, right down to the clothes that you had to give them that you had on, all that, your health stuff. You have allergic to clonidine, something else.
Oh.
You have PTSD, not
And
suicidal,
everything?
not none of that. You were fine. You had a 4,500 calorie diet, but yet at the bottom of all those pages where it has for you to sign, there is no signature, which maybe they don't have to be, but I'm sure you sign it when you sign an agreement. It's like they questionnaire you when you go in.
You have to sign.
Yeah, well, there ain't no, I ain't seen a, maybe I missed.
So are you saying, Maggie, when you say Ellie are corrupt, Duran, you're making a flat statement that all law enforcement are corrupt? Did you mean to say some are corrupt? Because I would agree there are some corrupt, but I don't think it's fair to say everyone's corrupt.
And I'll go back and look again about that. Oh, and I made you a better email. Forget the fucking Hotmail. Those are easily hacked. And I was trying, and the reason it wouldn't let me is because I have an Outlook mailbox. So it was making me take you.
They're using
So now I
Hotmail.
got you a Proton. I made you a Proton.me. And I named it, let me see.
She's my soulmate.
It don't matter.
No, you can't, but you'll know you have it, and it is a secure,
Yes, don't forget Special Forces. Thank you.
good one. Okay, and Katie said the other night on that Bird show, Katie and Bird, they do a little show. I woke up there in the night, caught some of it. I told you.
Oh, it's all right. It don't matter who goes where, you know.
To be, I
It
don't
don't
know,
matter
the
who
message
stops
or
in.
visit, or I guess
It's all
message,
good.
you know, or something. And she rejected it. She wasn't talking to no bitch. She wasn't talking to nobody in jail. I thought, fuck, you're running with a bunch of criminals. What the fuck you mean? Anyway, whatever. I don't like her. I didn't say that at the beginning because I thought, oh, here's just some kind of jealous. I ain't jealous of that poor old girl.
Listen to me. I ain't worried about that. Listen to me. I did that in South Carolina to see where she was at, where she stood at. That's why I did that.
Yeah, well, you see.
I wanted to see. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I know when you do test people. I do know that about you. But I know. But honey, I knew before you did it where she stood.
But here's the thing.
But
I'm
that's a woman.
trying to destroy these people when we get out of here.
Verbally and legally, right. Yeah, verbally and legally, right. Because I'm going to tell you something. I feel for poor old Mr. Charlie tonight because I'm telling you, they play back like some of those videos of people coming up as venomous or something come up on your panel and just saying the horriblest things, you know, and you're just kind of toying with him about. I mean, you don't get. Most people done be cussed and throw that thing across the room and walked away. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, they're all.
Oh, that's right. Wasn't there a recent call? One of the most recent ones. We're not there yet, but he was mentioning he was questioning about this super soldier program, right? And some kind of truth serum and all this other weird stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that one?
Yes, something about he wanted her to Google the Vita rays and the cerebellum or something like that, and it come up that it was Captain America story.
I was wondering if he was trying to like insinuate he might be in that program too. I hope all these stories aren't going to court.
Yes,
I
I'm sure
mean,
he's insinuating
it
that
doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, of course, but I
because
just don't
remember
know.
he said one of the cops even called him Captain.
Yeah, I'm wondering where this is going because it seems like as time progresses, the stories are getting weirder. We're not in the weird stuff yet, the weirdest stuff,
Yeah.
but I'm
I
wondering if
dare
that's
you,
where
Ernie.
he's preparing for his defense. Is he going desperate and like where he has all this time to do nothing but think and there's no internet, it's making it worse in his brain?
I think he's right. He's yapping his lips to hear himself talk. I dare you, Ernie. Oh, please walk into court and tell him that you served in Siberia.
It's
I
just
double
not
dog
gonna.
dare you.
I mean, if he does, he does. It's just not gonna.
Yeah,
It's
he
not gonna
won't.
look good for him. But mentally, he'll. Unless
He
he's
knows
trying to
right from
get.
wrong. He knows. We know. He knows who he can lie to and who he can't. I just don't think he takes the weight of the calls being recorded serious.
That's
Like,
probably true.
he
Not
might
yet.
think they recorded if he was a big killer or something.
Well,
But the moment he
now.
talks cuckoo,
Well, we know that these calls are older. This one's from September, for instance. I don't know when that one is, but he, at this point now, in current time, he knows about the recorded calls and he's probably more careful. But we're hearing the ones where he wasn't so careful or hadn't known yet that people were playing them on YouTube, for instance.
yeah,
So I
I bet
wonder
he
if he's
says
more careful.
the court won't let him wear his uniform. I'll bet you anything he shows up in normal clothes or in his oranges, and I bet you the story will be they wouldn't let him wear his
That could be.
military.
Yeah, because I'm sure people have talked to people before all this happens about certain things. I'm
Mhm.
willing to bet people on other channels have tipped off certain, or you know what I mean? I know some people talk to the DA and stuff like that and give
Mhm.
them heads up on certain calls they need to hear. Just, I don't know. It's going to be wild, I think. Unless his lawyer, he might want to talk to his lawyer. Or you
What a
guys,
great Christmas present that would be.
your friends with Ernie in here, you might want to have him talk with his lawyer before presenting that story.
Mhm.
Or, I mean, it's all good, whatever happens, but I don't know.
Around this morning, it was just Cheshire Cat had her live. It's about, she named it, it's something like, like an Al-Anon group for lightning tigers. That's the way she portrays it. But basically, they talk about you, show clips, funny, some's not. Then they go to talking about Sarah gets up there on panel and Pink Bow of all people, and
So,
Hey,
talks about,
so
getting that box.
hey, why are you watching me? Come on in. You're welcome here. You don't have to hide in
mhm.
the bushes or
He
darkness. You can
watches
speak.
everybody.
You can come in here if you like. I don't mind. You can make up a fake name. I'm. You were the inspiration for doing this because I didn't
Cam
like how I
said,
was treating
they're
you.
really interested to see that. All their little inquiring minds are just wanting to know so much, but they don't know anything. They don't know if your pad privilege got took away because the Brad. They wonder if you're talking to people on the phone, if anybody talks to you,
Maggie, bless your
whatever. Their
heart.
little minds are just spinning like hamster wheels.
When you tell people like Ernie this, you're making his illness worse. When you tell him that we're our
Mhm.
minds, I mean, you're giving him this story. You're feeding into the delusions when you say stuff like this. You know, I don't know if you realize what you're doing in your efforts to make him hear what he wants to hear. I know that some people are just telling him what you think he wants to hear, so you're making it sound greater than it really is. Because my mind personally is not spinning for info on Ernie. Haven't talked about him all this time. Don't care. I don't do this because I'm trying to build the channel. I could give a fuck less. I talk about random shit. I've been doing a lot of recent events and news because I don't care. I only come on here to socialize. For me, I'm not trying to build a channel. I don't give a fuck. I just like hanging out and chatting with y'all. Whoever's here, I just like hanging out. This is just socializing for me. Fun. Laughter.
Maggie,
That's
remember when
all.
he said he didn't have warrants? Remember when he said he didn't have warrants? Remember when he's told everybody that he wasn't wanted? Remember when he said he had all that handled? You know, remember all that? Remember when he said he didn't jump bond? Well, he's in jail because of the van and jumping bond. So if nothing else, he's lied about that. It's called reality therapy. When he gets onto these tangents, you need to redirect him. Oh, look, a squirrel. Or,
That would
oh,
be
hey,
best.
how did you have a baseball game last Friday? How was your drive? You know, how did hey, Ernie, tell me about, I don't know, hunting and fishing, something. You redirect their thoughts. You don't go, oh, wow. Oh, you're the man. Oh, I
You're so
know,
important.
Ernie.
YouTube's dead without you. Nobody does anything without you. I mean,
Right.
stuff like that makes it all worse. I know. I think you're telling
Mhm.
him what you think he wants to hear, which yes, he does, but it actually makes it worse for him in his brain because then it makes him. It gives that delusion the grandeur. It makes it worse, grandiose.
Yep.
Like you know what I mean? Like it all revolves around him, and it doesn't. Other people, everybody's been doing other things. It might be dead
Mhm.
for you guys or some of you that go to his channel because you're not in his channel anymore. That's why it's good to go to other channels too. It doesn't mean
Rand,
it's
I agree with
dead.
you. I
Everyone's been
agree with
doing
you
other things.
100%.
Let me see.
And his sister's the worst about it. Did you hear her call? Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, I don't think
Yeah,
I've heard any of the sisters. I don't know how I'm
yeah.
missing some of these.
He talks about being a well-respected fighter in jail that as soon as he got in
Oh yeah.
there, the guy came in with 10 years and he smacked his knee to his jaw and took care of him right there in front of the guards.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I know what I wanted to talk about. So Mama T said there was some kind of a text message. She's not here, of course. She put some screenshots up. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day
Oh,
before. It might have been when I think I was at the beach. Was that
now
last
I
night,
know.
actually?
Yeah. Yeah. Now
Now
I
she
know
was
what you're
saying
talking
she thought
about.
it was him. She thought it was him. The
Yeah.
spelling trail was so bad. You would have to continually spell like that would be quite a bit of effort
Yeah.
if it was him. It is something he would do, but then there were some things that made me doubt that it was him, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Now, I can see him being mad at Mama T and putting the number on the wall. Absolutely. That is something he would do to make some of the other people. And some of those people do get money funded to them, and some of those people are bullies and they run the jail and they take other people's commissary. They do jobs like what they call protection. So they can threaten and intimidate other inmates, and what they do is they say, I'll give you protection if you have your family send me money on the book. So some people do have money to text and they don't care. So that is possible. That don't just dismiss that it was or wasn't Ernie, because I think there's a chance it might not have been, and I'll tell you why. When somebody is the level of narcissistic traits like himself, he referred to himself as, is he that dude that's 100 pounds or something like that? Now, when Ernie has, what's he been talking about lately the most? I just wanted to comment just to give you something to think about, just to reflect on. One thing he talks about a lot is his weight and how much weight he's been gaining. I think
Mhm.
his traits are too narcissistic to even call himself in second person somebody that's 100 pounds, because he's all about his weight lately. He's too grandiose to call himself 100 pounds. That's just
Yeah,
something I
that would
wanted you to
be.
think about. That's what gave me the red flag right there. I'm like, wait a minute. All he's been talking about is I'm 165 now. I'm gaining weight. I'm getting big in here.
That
I
would be a
can't.
blow to his
Can,
ego.
can you see him calling himself 100 pounds?
No,
That was a
not
red flag.
really.
So I'm not convinced right there. That was the little bit to me that I just can't see him doing that to himself.
And smelly Mexican seems right on point because he's got, the darker skin and you don't
Hmm.
shower.
Right.
But
So
would he call himself a Mexican or smelly?
even to trick Mama T, I could see him doing the spelling thing, like a game with her like that. But
Hmm.
not. I can't see him putting himself down like that, even to trick her.
I
I
agree.
just. So you know what I mean. So it's just something to think about. Don't rule out that it was totally him at first. Just think about it. That's all. I was wondering what you all thought about that, or if anybody else picked up on that. And I don't think he's 165, probably not that quick, but
No
he
way.
might. No. Mm-mm.
I say let them spin,
Yeah.
let them wonder.
When he was at Southern Girl's house, I think she said he was 114 pounds or 111. Like that's pretty small for a guy.
Now I don't know. Have you talked to Mr. Charles?
I want you to look
That
at
means
Nickel
him and I could
I
share
want you to try to
clothing.
find out exactly everything you can about Katie, her real name and everything. 'Cause I'm gonna civilly sue her when I get out of here.
Oh, I'll go back to that live. I think I downloaded it already, so I'll go look at my downloads. I believe I downloaded that one because I thought this is good. This is good. And
Did I
it
miss
wasn't
something
her
in
now
chat
that
when I was
says
on a
about her being
tangent?
kin to be that, or not kin to him, but him knowing her as a kid and her riding horses or something.
Push
Somehow their
pause.
families moved to
Sure.
Is that true? Does Katie know BDAC? I was going to ask that.
She's only inquired a few times of stuff about horses because they share a love an interest of horses. She's made comments a
Oh,
few times like, "Oh, BDEC, if you know about this or want to talk about this, hit me up." Or you know what I mean? She's made a few comments like that, but I don't think he ever responded because at that point he was already kind of away from this side of YouTube, I think.
didn't Margaret just say they've known each other since she was little?
I don't believe that. No. Nope. Did she? I didn't even catch it because I was trying to catch up. I thought I missed something in chat with Rand
Yeah.
and Maggie. I missed, and I totally missed it to be honest. But no, they don't know each other. They do not. Katie's only like said stuff
Yeah.
about BDAC. If you're around, let's talk about blah blah blah
Yeah.
horses or whatever. And he's never responded. What up, Lightning Fox? They
She
do
won't
not
tell
know
you
each
that.
other. They just share a lot of the same interests.
But she likes Katie. She's real cute. She's funny. And she is, but there's a layer underneath that people don't quite see unless you're. Now, Nicolina had her number at the get-go. You hear what I'm saying? She really did.
She's got all the
And, you know,
tea.
I don't give her much
She does. She's
credentials
a
about
watcher.
stuff because she's
Hey,
running so
girl.
bad.
Hey.
But she's been a very worthy adversary, I'll say that for you. But I did listen about that. She goes into communities and starts shit by just her presence. And she knows what she's doing when she does it. And starts a bunch of shit. Your
God,
mom's
unleash
not jealous
Rainbow.
because she's coming on her channel saying how, you know, you need to wash your nasty ass. You have, you know, all kind of
Precisely.
sorry shit that nobody should say about somebody unless they're fighting, really.
Right.
And then so Mama T and them called it out, but I understood where you was going
But it
with
was
it
true.
myself. I knew that the more people you bring in, the more numbers you're gonna get, the more controversial you'll get, that kind of thing. But right now, you just need to do what you're doing in there,
All the
follow
wrong
the
stuff to
rules,
say.
and get on. Oh, and I did ask this. Was there a court date? Well, no, she said. I said, "Man, is it a two $10,000 bond, or is it one $10,000 bond, and is it all cash up front?" She said it's cash bond. It's one $10,000. She said, but now if the judge comes in and you go in a hearing, that can change.
Gotta run to the
Like, I
bathroom. Be
guess
right
they
back.
could lower it even, or they could withhold it. I don't know. I said, well, does he have a hearing coming up? She said, I don't see one on the books. But they all keep referring to, and it's saying on that for you when they transferred you from South Carolina that you had a court date on December the 20th. And people were arguing over, is that in South Carolina? And even Angelo said, no, that's not South Carolina. He doesn't have a charge in South Carolina. That was for a court date. I don't know. I just don't think he's right about that. I think it would have been if you hadn't have got transferred and they hadn't have picked you up, they possibly could have kept you to December, but I don't know. The whole said 20 days. That's not December. And that's why I said to you, if you need anybody to talk to your lawyer for you or do anything that you can't do or limited in there, you just let me know and you let them know, and I'll do anything I can, Ernie, to make sure that you don't slip between the cracks.
Unless you want
all I
to.
can do.
Look, the longer I slip through the cracks, the more they pay. I ain't worried about it. I'm good.
Well, and that's
Sound
more
familiar,
time
Sarah?
I gained about being in there. And by the time I'm hoping by December, now listen, I do remember that Debo, whatever you call it, why do you all got to ask you, why do you attract to drunk women like that so much? You got to think about those three. All right, there's her, then you know there's Mountain Mama there, and you know you have to go drinking pretty fast. What the fuck? You hate drinking. Anyway, I guess people that happens on it. You got to get the sober folk. But anyway, so you don't get fucking some weird shit they think in
Because
their
they're
head.
the ones taking drugs
Back to being serious. What was I saying?
and blackmail.
I just had to say that. It's damn to be a sober dude. You sure get mixed up with drunk women.
She's hilarious.
Right.
I know it ain't funny to you, but it is. It's like for a person
It
who
is
don't
funny.
like drinking, He's going to get messed up with damn drunk women. Damn, and he gets in a situation every time. But anyway, now I know what I was fixed to say. She said that on September, no, she said this back, it's been a week, two, possibly, since you got to Kentucky or before you even got to Kentucky, possibly. It was, I think, on a live of Tina's, but I can't be sure. It could have been on a community post, that after September the 18th, she would be able to talk about everything. But till September the 18th, she couldn't say anything. Now, the way she talked, it was because
Not at all, Maker.
But you got that already. So I don't know. And then somebody spoke up in a chat, and where was I at? I don't know if I was in Traders, was I in Kells, I don't even remember. Maybe I was in old fucking Constance's, or maybe it wasn't Risk. He'd have called that out. And said that they were talking to each other in chat, and I watched it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, shit.
They said we got to make our time limited because
I know you've got like $23 left on this now.
I'm going to call you back after it's over.
Well, okay, just remind me to tell you about it. I hate to be telling you something that just cut off like that, especially I don't want to, I'll just tell you when you call me back. Remind me to tell you about, okay. It ain't that important though, okay? So it's not important if you don't have to call me right back, but you can if you want to.
Okay.
Okay. But I do want you to call after that live if you can tonight so I can tell you what went on in it.
I will. You got to tell me what time.
I missed something a moment ago, huh?
Which part?
When you wanted me to pause it?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I just was laughing. When she said the drunk women, she said Ernie attracted drunk women. And I said, yeah, that way he can blackmail them.
I've been worried about that, Zap. I knew that, there wasn't much time the last time Southern Girl gave her an update, so kind of unfortunately been thinking of that. It stinks.
You know who scheduled it?
His live, listen, if he's got a live set, it's going to tell what time it is.
I thought so. Let me go. I'm telling you.
It does. He has to have a time set if he's got a live set. There has to be a time. There has to be a time.
I know it usually shows like on the stand. It'll say.
Listen, it's the hour behind you. Listen to go to the channel and find out what the live is. Push more if you have to. You find out.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Tiger roared through the night. He stole every spotlight, gave folks a fright with a growl and a snarl.
Oh, yeah. Kind of thinking about it over the last few days, actually. No, because I was wondering if it had happened. Kind of felt like it was close. Only 56, too, huh? I actually thought he was older, so yeah, that's a good idea. Yep, that sucks.
Well, let it be
What
known
you-
right now, if I pass away, please do not stop laughing in honor of me. I want you to carry on laughing and do what we would normally do. I don't want
probably not
anybody
gonna
to be
happen.
sad. It should be a celebration of life.
I almost texted you a few days ago, but then I had some stuff going on here, real bad here, so I, just didn't. And I guess you hadn't heard anyways. Southern Girl sounds like. So yeah, sorry to hear that for you too. And yeah, I guess we won't forget. his presence on here. I used to tell him I miss your banter with you because we'd go back and forth, you know, not in a bad way, but kind of like we had a snarky thing back and forth a lot, our sarcasm back and forth. But yeah, well, let's see, what should we do now? I don't know if I should stop it now, where we just did number 3 for now, and then do another one next time with the. See if we could do like I don't. Let's see,
It's
what's
up to you.
even
I
next.
got all day. Nobody's home in my house all day. Me and the dogs, and they're
Let me
sleeping.
see what. Let me see what the times are on them because I might.
They're
I keep getting lost when
sleeping.
I keep getting
Hey,
lost when I go
Grant.
back, but maybe it's a short one I can find. Let me see.
Tell them, Leslie.
I get confused when I start scrolling because I thought they were labeled like. Oh, there it is. No, no, they say like 1, 2, 3 when it was Margaret. Yeah, I went down too far. Oh, there's the sister one down there. I don't think I heard that one. Okay, let's see. Yeah,
I
Margaret,
think there's only
Margaret,
one from the
Margaret.
sister so far.
Okay, there's Margaret, Margaret, Margaret. That must have been what I did. The Charlie one, I don't know about that. So I mean, there's another Margaret here. That's the 6 days ago. I don't know if I should skip to that one to stay in the line with the Margarets.
It's
Or
up to you. How you want to do them?
Lightning Tiger and Agent Helms. Oh, I can't do that one. That's a day ago. Kind of want to do that one though. I don't think it's been. I can't say if it's been the whole 24 hours or not right now. You know, because I can't tell. It just says day.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. As long as you drop her chat, and it's been
It's
almost
still
24
pinned,
hours.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let
And
me
I've
see
been
what.
dropping it every now and then. And
Let me
Caitlin
see what.
was, and
Let me see when it if it says when it was posted because I don't want to break the rule here. I don't want to lose the commentary rights because it's fun. It says
yeah,
it just says 1 day. What? I'll wait and see if anyone like Caitlin's still here that knows if it's been
yeah.
24 hours.
Um, that's a good one too. The one yesterday, because that
Is it
one that
is it this
talks
one?
about Siberia.
Oh, is it that one? Is that what this one is? The
Yeah.
Siberia one?
Tiny, no, wait. I got just a minute. Tiny, no. What are you thinking? She just peed right in front of me. You still there?
Yeah.
She's lost her mind. I'm going to take her. I just said
What's
she
your
was asleep.
dog
Just a
doing?
minute. They're getting my dog.
Must be Chiquita. Oh, what am I missing in here? I was trying to find the video, so I didn't mean to miss anything, but it looks like I might be. Yes, she was friends with him. I don't know what was said. I mean, we all know she was closer with him. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey,
I think she just bent her leg like she was looking like she was going to pee because there's no pee. But I thought she'd lost her damn mind
now,
peeing right in front of me.
Maggie, when you say a comment like that, what do you have to back that up with? I mean, how would you like it if she said that to you?
Who's she
That's
yapping
what
at
I'm.
now?
That's what I'm talking about with your mouth. Like, you say
Trying to
things
know.
that sometimes are very aggressively mean and over the top. Like, and you call other people that, but when you read some of the stuff you write, I would never even write something like that. For instance, what she just said to Leslie. So if you
Oh,
do that, people are going to do it back to you. I'm just saying, like, you can't expect them not to answer you back like that.
true story.
Yes, and again, I am very sorry, Southern Girl, for sure. 1 second.
She is kind of bitchy.
Do you notice if anyone said if that has been up? Is anyone? I don't know if any of them are still here yet. That know if that's
I'm looking through
been
the
up long enough.
comments.
That's one of the shorter ones. I gotta grab my coffee. I'll wait and see if anyone answers.
Okay. I've got her email. I can email her real quick.
Okay, and then I'll just let them chat for a second
Okay.
while I figure it out and grab my drink.
I'll be right back. Tiny, sit down. No.
Oh boy, what do we got going on here? All I did was get a coffee. Looks like Constance is. I was refilling my Keurig and seeing if, I don't know, Constance wants to email. Let me see. I'll take this off. Let's see where we're at. Constance might have fallen off. Yep. When we put the link in again. Just a moment. We are waiting for Constance. Oh, I think I hear a knock. There we go.
I sent her an email. Did you get anybody in chat to reply?
I don't think so. I was trying to kind of catch up,
Let me look
and
here.
I was hoping. Oh, you know, I should have just. I could have texted. Maybe Catlin's not here anymore. I guess.
Yeah. Catlin, knock, Catlin. Are you here? Who else is
Okay, I'm
friends
trying to
with?
think. Yeah, Mom did stop by for a minute. Who else do we got?
Yeah.
I mean, I could text her.
You have a text?
What number? Let me see. Okay, it's called Agent Homes. All right, 1 second. I guess you got this for 1 sec while I go to the text land. 1 second.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Maggie, try to have some couth. Just a little bit. Here, let's see what Michelle was afraid to ask. I'll go back up. Ooh. Yeah, Maggie, look it up. Michelle, are you in the Clearwater, Michelle? Maybe I confused the other one.
Okay, I've done that. Now we just wait a second. Can't hear us? Is that what she said?
Uh-huh.
Can't hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay. All right, I sent that message. Now we just wait a second. Sorry about the long pause, but this live's already long. I mean, I really should have just stopped it, but I figured, why not make it a tiny bit longer if we can, right? If there's nothing else going on, so why
Yeah, we're
not?
having a good time.
You know,
Um,
actually, he might be Maggie because he did help him a few times. He did stick up for him a lot.
you did an awful lot.
He
But
sure did
that's
try to
saying
help
that
him.
Ernie cares for other people, and I'm just not sure.
We know for a while he did try hard for him. He sure did. You know, he got in many arguments and with people for him and everything. Multiple times.
Yep, I think it's typical Ernie that Ernie will use just whatever somebody can use him for, or what he can use them for.
Yes, ran that too.
Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah, Megan, we all said prayers for you. There's no reason to be so mean to everybody. Okay, this might kick me, but I'm going to go check my email again.
Okay, no problem.
Silly thing.
Huh? What did I miss?
I don't know why.
Yeah, I can't see. I don't see that one. Oh, we're almost. We were kind of trying to get permission. That's why there's been this long pause. It was either going to be end it or get permission to play this one specific portion of one of the calls, and I just had to get permission first. So I didn't want to just play it and break the rule. And I can't specifically tell if it's been a whole 24 hours yet. So I was trying to make sure I get the timing right or get permission from the person. That's why we're pausing this long. Sorry about that. We're just working here in the background to see if we're allowed to play it.
Can you still hear me, Sarah? No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Oh, the one from the sister isn't very long. If you want to play it while we
could
wait.
do that. We could just do that then, yeah. And then we'll just do maybe
Okay.
one other one. Yeah, and then, because it's already been kind of long. Otherwise, I mean, I like marathons myself, but I probably should do some other things. All right, let me see. Let me go back over here then. That's a good idea, so we don't hold everyone up either. All right, we're going to do a different one. 1 second.
And listen to how she talks to him and how she coddles him and plays into his
I don't
delusion.
think I heard it. Oh. You know what? That sounds about right now that you say that. I didn't really remember that till you said that, Southern Girl. So yeah, I don't blame you.
Thanks,
Don't blame you there. Thanks for reminding me that. Now, y'all can all both stay. I can't tell one of you to leave and one not, you know. Just play nice.
Thank you. Please remain on
We
the
can
line.
do this.
Hold for acceptance.
Hold on a second. Let me make it larger for y'all. Is that better? Actually, I mean, I guess it's more just visual interest, but we like the little clips of Alice. Okay, I mean that's fair enough. I can understand why you feel that way.
Select call from
Ernie.
an inmate at a correctional facility. Three-way
Can't blame
or
you.
call waiting is not allowed and may automatically disconnect this call. This call is also subject to being recorded or monitored, except for privileged communications.
That's actually, before I start though, Southern Girl, that actually is something I wondered for many, many months. Once in a while, I was like, you know, because he kind of like left this sector, so to speak, and I was just, you know, wondering where that ever ended, you know. But you know.
Between attorney and client. Your current account balance is $10. Please select from the following options. If you consent to this call being recorded and to accept this call, dial 1 now. Charges for your call have been accepted.
Just put it there, Lord.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
nothing. What are you doing?
I put.
Is this sister they call Angelique? Is this one the sister? Or one of them? Or okay, I'll just wait.
Money on that account, so I created an account so you could call.
Thank you. I ain't gonna call much. I mean, I'm in the hole. I've been in the hole. I've been here, what, 9 or 10 days now?
Why are you in the hole?
That's the way they do here. Because I'm on a hold for Kentucky.
When are they transferring you?
I don't know. If Kentucky don't come get me, they gotta let me out within 20 days. But I'm in the hole. I don't get to go to block or nothing. This is the worst jail ever, too. Everybody talks about it.
That's crappy.
Already got into a fucking fight. It's crazy.
So this is before he got transferred? Is that what this is?
Lordy mercy.
It's bad here. We got gangs here. Cusavis and stuff here. And
yes.
Torture gang. I'm in the torture gang chamber right now.
Thank you.
He's in the torture gang. He's in the torture gang chamber.
Look it up.
That's true.
York County Jail. You can email me too, and it's better to email me probably.
Okay, how do I email you?
You just you type in York County, South Carolina Jail, and the kiosk is Jailmate or something like
Why?
that.
So you don't waste the money?
Okay.
Smart Communications or whatever.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I got money on, the smart communication thing.
Yeah, but you can do messages. You can do messages too, like email. You can mail me, email me, you can send me pictures, and do all kinds of stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Southern Girl, I can't blame his disappointment because he really did, he did have somebody. This is how it must feel like you got somebody rooting for you to this extent, and he went hard for him and all the arguments he got into, and then that must have been like a final blow that he just said, I can't do this,
That's what I've been using. This first time I use this
Thanks,
phone.
Michelle.
I use it. I've been just
Correct.
sitting in my cell and everything. Had an accident happen in my cell.
I don't know.
He got some bad charges on him, and he got hurt. So I'd say.
Yeah.
He won't leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going crazy in this son of a bitch. I'm well respected over here. Well respected.
Good.
Have to say that part.
Yeah.
That's real good.
Like as soon as I got in, we sitting in booking, and they brought a guy in that been in jail, been in prison for 10 years, and they brought him back down to serve some old warrants on him and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
they put him in
That's
booking
terrible,
with me.
Southern Girl.
Man,
I
it
hate
was
that.
quick too. I took him off his feet and kneed him in the face. He was done. It's quick. And I got my name. I mean, I like it. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't nothing hard. It's hard. It's only hard part about it is you're locked down 23 hours a day. And you're out 1 hour. But everybody respects me here.
Not in the hole.
I'm by myself right now. Everybody else is in lockdown. They took my cell phone.
Actually, to the best of my knowledge, a lot of the jails do the 23-1. That can be standard. The hole, I thought you don't get out at all. Don't you stay in there? You don't get out for an hour.
Mom doing?
She's doing okay. She's having a hard time when you've been in jail, but she's
I know, Leslie. I don't know why.
You talk to me, and Steve can email. Y'all can email me, and it's a lot better. And y'all can do visitations too, sis.
How much is emailing?
50 cents a message.
Okay.
You have to pay for emails?
You can set up visitations, and you can do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
you gotta,
1 hour.
Check it out.
Right.
I don't know nothing about it. I don't know a damn thing about it.
I'll try to check it out.
I don't need no money.
I had to call.
I don't need no money.
Okay.
I don't want no money.
What?
I ain't allowed to have commissary anyways. I ain't allowed to have nothing.
I tried to ask them, and because Mom was wanting to send you some money, and they said that where you're going to be transferred, you'd wait for your transfer shipment or something. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. I mean, people's already been taken care of. I mean, I've got like $180 on commissary. I ain't used it.
Oh wow! I thought the emails were free. I just assumed emails were free. It's a way to communicate, much like writing a letter. I thought it was the equivalent of New Day, like where people used to write actual letter on paper. I thought they scanned them in, and that's how they did it. So I just assumed it was free, just like mail is free. And I assumed text messages you have to pay for, but I never knew you had to pay for emails.
A lot of fans.
Oh no.
And a lot of people.
Also, I want to say about that, Leslie and SG, for the longest time, there's certain chats, since YouTube did some weird update, that the top chat, live chat button's gone. Like Traders chat, there's no option. All she has is the clip button. Like for me, when I go to Traders, all she has is the scissors for clipping. There's no top or live chat button. So I didn't know that some of you don't see mine. That's annoying. So, and then there's one other chat that has that missing too, but I can't remember whose chat it is. But I would like my button back on my chat, please, YouTube. And can you get on that? Thank you. Yeah, I've never heard her talk before, so this might be interesting if I can focus.
They're trying to get into prison and everything, but it's just what it is. I'll beat this charge. I ain't worried about charges. It's even if I don't, it's my first felony. I ain't got no criminal record whatsoever.
Well,
That's my first.
You didn't have a criminal record. I got on there, and some guy, he was calling the York out saying he was your cousin and all kinds of other stuff, so they give him information, and he was Plum Steve, I don't even know his name, but it was on YouTube, and I was like,
Angelo Stevens.
maybe he's
Little obsessed with Angelo.
He's the one trying to go against me. He's trying to go against me and everything. He's stupid. He's all kinds of bullshit. But
if he's done nothing, how come his name comes up so much in all your calls to people? It's kind of weird.
he's lied. He got me all kinds of shit. But no, Debbie and Tina fucking on Mustard.
Wait, what? He's got you in all kinds of shit? Is that what you just said?
Shrooms.
Hear that?
And she got Debbie on them damn mushrooms and everything. And Debbie said that I tried to kill Trump shit. And the Secret Service come and arrested me.
Well,
That's how I got caught.
They came to Mom and Dad's house. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yeah, they did. They made their way to Mom and Dad's house, and he wanted to go through Dad's messages and stuff, and Dad let him. And to you, y'all didn't talk about nothing. But the thing about it is, people said that you had, made threats to a very, very important person, and that's why they were there. And Mommy.
It's all right, wasn't it?
Yeah. He just wanted to talk about you and see if you was any danger to.
What's Steve say? No.
Yeah, he said no. Lord knows.
It's a bunch of bullshit. I couldn't believe they took it like that. Secret Service paid my phone and everything. They said, was it all over? Did you see it on the news?
I don't know. I mean, I heard it was on the news and stuff, but I don't know. I do know they did show up at Mom and Dad's house.
I know they showed up at the damn house I was at. 50 or 70 of them did, and the fucking helicopter and everything.
Sure.
That's quite a weird range to say 50 or 70.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird way to say that.
It's fucking crazy.
Check back chat too.
I was like, holy shit.
Okay.
50 or 70 fucking police for one man?
Yeah, it's wild now, for sure.
I just walked out the door in my damn jogging pants and said, hey, whoa, wait a minute. Mr. Shell. Yeah. We need to speak with you. I was like, okay.
Yeah, wow.
It's wild. Shit, I'm making my name. Man.
Yeah, you are.
They sent me down there. You
don't have any idea when they're going to transfer you, though?
They may not. I don't know. I just don't have my phone with me. It's back at that house. I don't have no way to communicate, no way to get out of here, no way to do nothing. I'm stuck. Like, they didn't let me have shit. Like, when they brought me in, they damn FBI, DHS, fucking Secret Service, they want me in that jail. People thought I was John Wick. That's what started the deal with me and the dude from 10 years. He fucking run his mouth and shit, and he's over there and he's like, man, what the fuck they doing? Like, yeah, he come over, man, and he fucking just jumping on me, man, and I just boom out of his feet and kneed him out the fucking face. It's funnier than hell. Right in front of the damn Secret Service. It's funny. Right in front of him. It was funnier than hell. I said, I don't have no special skills.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they looked my military shit up there. They already told me.
Did he say he doesn't have any special skills? What about the 19 people?
He was being sarcastic.
Special. I know if you can do that in 56 days and snipe out 19 people in 20 different countries, that's pretty skilled travel to be so well traveled.
I hope Angelo's available to go over that with us when it's time to do it.
Oh, yeah, he didn't even hear that part. Oh,
what did they ask you?
He's going to love it.
Just ask him if they're to anybody and what.
Did they have the Secret Service badges and shit?
Yeah, he's a legit Secret Service agent. His name was let's see, Special Agent Manning.
Manning?
M-A-N-N-I-N-G.
Was he like a tall, fair-skinned guy?
I didn't get to see him, man.
Also, I have to point out, remember all the times he said that he had nothing to do with him being in there or anything like that? He wanted to make it clear so everybody knows on YouTube. Make sure you tell everybody on YouTube, Angela has nothing to do with anything. And here he just said he got him in all kinds of shit. Did he not?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a contradiction. Interesting. I just want to point that out because it's been said so much. Hello, Michelle.
I was the one saying him, but
Harrison went with him.
So?
No.
Okay.
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
But anyway,
we got 2 minutes left.
I know. So they did come up with their badges and shit, and that they had Secret Service?
Yeah, they did. It's 2 state troopers and that agent.
Do me a favor. Did you put it on Facebook?
No,
Two. But it's only 2. Are you sure you want that on Facebook? That's not as good as 50 and 70.
See if you can find that video. If you can find that video, tag me in it on Facebook. If you can find it.
Okay.
My brother's so special, he's getting arrested by Secret Service. It was funny. But they didn't charge me nothing here.
Tag me in Facebook. My brother's so special. He got arrested by Secret Service. That's something to be proud of? You want her to tag you? You want everybody to know? Yeah, that makes you famous, I guess.
South Carolina, They love me here. Hell, I'm like I said, that boy from 10 years, the Q-Sabi motherfucker torture king, dude. It wasn't funny.
They love you, but you're in the hole.
But I hate being locked up. I hate being locked up. But anyway, it's York County, South Carolina. It's a big old jail. It's a fucking mean jail. But anyways, they said that prison's better than this. A lot of people.
I would say so.
They're like, prison's better than here. I'm like, well.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
But anyways, just tell mom I love her and everything. And let me see what else. I'm trying to compile it. See if you can get that message chain to work, okay? And messages, I text you. I only get to get out 1 hour a day. Today it'll be what time is it right now?
It is 8:49.
8:49. I have to go in at 9 o'clock. So tomorrow I'll be from 9 to 10. My time will be from 9 to 10 tomorrow. If you want to schedule a visitation, you can from 9 to 10 tomorrow.
Okay.
9 to 10 p.m.
I'll look into it.
Okay. I love you, sis. Be good.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Did you notice how at the beginning of the call?
What's that?
Did you notice how at the beginning of the call he said he doesn't need any money? He doesn't need any commissary?
Yeah, I did actually. I think I made a comment because that's the opposite to every other call. But I think it's because it would have been taken, and this because he was going to be transferred. If he were to order anything, a lot of times when they get commissary, they order it and it doesn't come in for like 5 days or something like that. It has to be in by a certain day, and then his order would have been garbage. So for him, that's the only time you'll hear him say that, I think. Wow, that actually was pretty short. Okay, let's see if there's something else back there. I suppose I could start. What was the next one after Margaret? Well, that was 3 Margarets.
Did you see the message in back chat?
Charlie. Yeah, let me look again. I didn't see the answer. Oh yeah, I answered that one a couple times. I thought you meant I could start the Charlie.
Maybe I better look.
Should we start the light? Should we do the Charlie one? Maybe a little of that. I'll start it. It's 30 minutes. Why not? Oh, I hear geese. You might hear geese.
50.
Go back, geese. You're confused. Go back.
Enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
That's cool, Nancy.
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
This will be the end of this for now after this. We'll save the newer ones for down the road so it's more,
Please hold.
you know.
Hello. This is a prepaid debit call from
Honey.
an inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept
as exciting as the newer ones are, it's, you know, better for her sake because she did all the money and everything and put them all together for her to get all the views first. You know what I mean? So we'll just do it that way. Play some of the older ones. You know, fair is fair. This is a lot of must have cost a lot.
this call, press
And
0.
time.
To refuse this call, hang up or this call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Buddy.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, brother.
What's going on, man? You don't know how much I missed you, bro.
I missed you too, Charlie.
Sounds like a different
what
tune.
I'm going through, it's been hell. You don't understand the shit I'm going through.
What's up, man? What's going on?
I'm getting attacked by Mammoth and Lion Lori. I call her Lion Lori now.
Lion Lord, I like that name.
Yep, Lion Lori. That's a new name. Just bullshit. Now I'm watching Mammoth now, and she's saying that why is Charlie dating Dragon Mama and dating Renee at the same time? I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Where did she get her information from?
Dude, you heard me on Tiger Mom.
This is so weird. This is where I feel the Wade Wilsonish vibes, where everyone's like different for everyone. I feel like all the other ones we've seen, for instance, there's a lot of negativity towards Charlie. Like, why can't he post this? Why ain't he doing this?
Stop.
Why can't Charlie do it live? Why can't he post my Cash App? He's got more subs.
Come here.
Chiquita.
Don't start that.
Chiquita.
Yes, Chiquita here. She's looking at you.
Chiquita. See, I'm just guessing, and I got the right dog. Look at that shit. I just feel like if
Edith
there's a
with the
dog that's
boo.
in trouble in your house, it's got to be Chiquita. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
heard
not
it.
sure,
I was
Debbie.
fucking pissed. I was like, I didn't know that was you who called me last night. All I seen was Kentucky and all the shit that I'm going through right now. I thought it was fucking Jimbo.
No.
That's why I didn't answer.
Yeah,
it ain't call
now
you.
I know your number.
Yeah, it ain't costing you nothing at all. It's just
It don't matter about that.
No, it's the girlfriends.
I mean, I
Okay.
put money on my phone, so listen.
That don't matter though. If it costs me, it costs me. I don't care.
Well, no, it ain't gonna cost you. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. Listen, my money.
No, it's other people's money.
I want to make it clear to everybody, like I was telling telling Tiger Mama, I said, it wasn't Nicolina and it wasn't Markella or nobody brought me in.
Oh, I know it wasn't.
Secret Services won't ping my phone and was able to find where I was at.
Interesting.
I know. And they also said, I forgot who said it in chat. Oh, Angelo is saying this. Somebody said in chat that Angelo said that you used my name when you got arrested.
No, I never.
No, you didn't. I was like, oh my God, you don't understand the lies and the rumors, Ernie.
Do we know whose name? Because I did hear he gave her a different name, too. How about you, Constance? Did you hear Ernie gave a different name other than Ernie Shell? Oh, Constance must be on hold with Chiquita. Okay, I'll play it.
It's unbelievable.
They had facial recognition when I was arrested.
I know, I heard you say that, but also...
I wonder why they had to pull that out. Does that have to do with fake name?
I found out I can go live in your channel.
You can?
Yep. I figured it out. If I just go YouTube alone, I could go live.
Okay. Then
if I don't press, Facebook, then I got to put in a password for Facebook.
But YouTube, you can just do it live.
Yeah, YouTube, I could set up a live. I already set one up, but I canceled it because all the shit I'm going through.
Have you got a laptop?
I got an iPad.
Poor Charlie.
Okay, so you could go live on your iPad and be on your phone, and then talk to me on your
phone.
Leaning
for the YouTube.
Yeah. Can we do that tomorrow? We'll do a live
Come
tomorrow.
here, Tiny Puppy. Come here.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that if you want to do that. Yes.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work out, did
That's
it?
if you want to. That's up to you.
You just have to tell me what time to call.
You can call anytime you want, or do you have breaks?
I call anytime now. I'm out of the hole.
Oh, okay. All right. How about 3 o'clock?
I'm out of the hole, so let's set up a 3-way call and get myself back in the hole.
Right.
3 o'clock my time.
Okay, so it'll be 4 o'clock my time. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good, brother. Man, I'm so glad to hear from you. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't know that was you. I would have answered.
Well, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Don't worry. We still got people who support you. Believe me.
I know.
A lot left, but we still have a lot. We still have a lot.
But,
don't lie to man.
A lot of them are fake because they go into one room and they talk shit about you, and then they go into another room like they were in Tiger Mama's room, a chat, and they were talking shit, but they'll go into Kel's bells. I mean, they were talking nice and tiger mamas about you, but then they would go into Kel's chat and talk shit about you. So I know who the fake ones are. I'll tell you.
Interesting that you said that, Charlie. I really wish you were here because it's kind of the same way you just said with you. Like, he doesn't deserve your loyalty. The way you're so loyal for him and such a good friend, it sounds like on here, and then he just throws you under the bus. He's doing exactly what you're accusing others of doing, but he's doing it to you because on some of those calls, it was against Charlie. He was putting down
I think
Charlie.
he called him stupid, in fact.
He called him a bunch of shit,
Yeah.
and Charlie's there for him, and he's nothing. I mean, to anyone. I mean, nobody's anything to him. It's really sad because Charlie's all in. I think he might figure it out now by listening to some of the calls. I mean, I assume that
Hopefully.
by he dropped the tiger stuff from his name. That's what I thought it was because he heard the calls, but they were saying it had to do with Mama T too. I'm not really sure about that, but I can't say because I didn't see.
You know, when you get up.
I'm trying to be nice. Try to be nice.
Fact of the matter is, check this out. Fact of the matter is, you know, these people gonna do stupid shit all day long. Angelo's alive. Dude, Department of Home.
Fact of the matter is, every single live, no matter or phone call, no matter who you're talking to, you always bring somebody up. Angelo.
Yep.
Right? Does his name not come up every single phone call?
Department of Homeland and Secret Service both told me, and FBI did too, that Angelo is not working with him. He calls
Never said he was.
He calls them.
He never said that he was. Yeah, that's a fact. But also, in the last phone call to his sister, did he not say, Angelo got me in a lot of trouble? His own words. We're going to have to clip that and put them all together with this and do a little, you know how you do those, you know how you do those clips on your channel? I think that would be a great idea to put that with all these of him doing this. Just an idea. I know you
Angelo. Like traders did. Traders.
Yeah, like that. That's a good idea.
Constantly. He calls.
I could make an intro to these kind of things.
And
nope.
He's gonna end up getting arrested.
Nobody's calling constantly.
And all they do is tell him thank you and shit like that. I hope I am.
Yeah.
More than you can say, Ernie.
You're trying to say that they're going to tell you who calls them and complain about it? Is that what you're saying? I doubt it. You're the one that's in jail right now. Do you think that we believe that the Secret Service, FBI, or anyone's going to come to Ernie Shell and say, "Hey, Ernie, this person keeps calling about you"? No, I don't think so.
So how are you doing though?
Yes.
You're okay?
Ringtone.
I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. But I'm not going nowhere else. Only people I'm going to talk to is you and Dragon Mama. That's the only ones I want to talk to.
Okay. All right. Beloved's good. Beloved's really good too.
Yeah, look at that. You're the only ones he's going to talk to. Right under the hell with everybody else, right? You're only going to talk to Charlie and Dragon Mama, and I can tell you why. Because you were planning on doing lives through them. You were going to use them to do lives on a three-way phone call. That's why they were of use to you. But what about all your other friends that have always been there? Like he's saying, Beloved, she's always been there for you. There's other people that came in my chat for a few minutes earlier that I've always seen them be there for you. Look at Maggie; she's always here fighting for you. But you're not.
They don't go live to post his cash app.
Yeah, you're not doing a live for him. This is when he thought he could do lives through people. That's why he mentioned those people. I mean, it's so easy to see. It's sad for them, but it's messed up.
Yeah, I tried to call him. I tried to call him, but he didn't answer. But look,
we'll try.
I'm gonna try to save some time, man. It's just good seeing you and everything, and just
let everybody know. You also good talk to you, bro.
You let everybody know that the Department of Homeland Security and all of them is not working with him, and they do.
It's very important, guys, that everybody on YouTube knows that the Department of Homeland Security is not working with Angela. You really got to make a point of that, don't you? It's very important that that's known to everybody for a reason. Wonder why.
And he never said he was, not one time.
But we really got to emphasize that, right, Ernie? Because you can't take that. You just can't take it.
He does
you're in there
all the time, and all they do is say thank you. That's it. He's a piece of shit.
Sure.
And you know,
He calls them all the time. You would just, I mean, yeah, I can't wait to see what
Oh,
Angelo
hell
says.
no.
how I
You're,
got
you're free to comment here too if you'd like at any point, Angelo. And you're free to come up too if you'd like to comment on this ridiculous call.
brought in was they pinged my phone. Is what happened.
Yep. Yep.
So
I
yes,
heard that.
well, I'm gonna get off here, brother.
All right, brother. I love you, man. You hang in there, right, bro?
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
For English,
Clay,
press 1.
the Clay
But
guy, oh my god, that was
for
funny.
a collect call, press 0. Please enter your 7-digit jacket number. Follow. Your current balance is $14.10. Please enter the area
See, he's
code.
even nicer to Charlie than he is to Margaret,
Yeah, it's
which isn't much.
how much you can push each person.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold.
We have a visitor.
Please wait while your
comment.
call is being connected.
How do you like
Sandy.
it so far? How do you like it so far? Where is he?
God, these are just gold.
Wait till you hear the newest one on Yeah Moms After My Live. You got to go right over there and listen. You're gonna love it. 19 assassinations is coming. You know, you're gonna love it.
Oh, I went and listened to that when you told me about it. That's why I was out of the chat for a while.
Oh, you did? Did you hear the whole thing? I haven't heard it yet. I only heard the beginning.
Yes, I heard. Whoever Ya Mom is, like, they're on the ball. They got everything. They even got my emails.
Nice.
I mean, they got everything. Yeah, they did a great job. Nothing but compliments to the chef there.
All right. Yeah, and I posted her link if anyone's in here that doesn't know how to get there. I'm really promoting this channel since she's letting us go over these.
Angelo, isn't it great that he outright admitted everything that was, well, not everything, but a big chunk of the report of him with the stolen valor? He just outright admits it all right there. I mean,
I've been noticing that.
It.
I've been noticing that with the phone calls. All of the phone calls. If you listen to all of the phone calls and then look back over that report I sent you, does it not line up?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything is in there.
I just said that today.
That's why he's so mad.
In fact, when he said the call came within, on another call from Agent Helm, the one for tomorrow, she says, Ernie tells Renee, well, how I got caught was me and her had a fight earlier that day. And I think the mom or the other girl that was there ended up calling Ernie and saying he was a wanted fugitive. And she drove to where Ernie was and circled around and showed him where Ernie was. That's what Ernie said happened.
So that would mean the phone call came within the house, huh?
Absolutely. That's what I was thinking.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, but what do I know? I don't work for the FBI. I don't work for any of those agencies. I work for FEMA. That's a 4-letter word, not a 3-letter one. It is what it is. What it is. Like I said, I've recorded my calls. You've heard my calls. I give out my credentials to the caller, and I file my report. That's all I did.
That was the extent. But
and that's all you ever said you did.
I think it was the right. If it hadn't been for everybody, and let's just say both sides, whether we like each other or not, contributed to getting him caught.
Well, I have always agreed with that.
If it hadn't been for people documenting and clipping and uploading, Constance and traders with their meticulous timestamps, like I said, all of that stuff, hyper-focused, all of that stuff helped get to where he is today. Now, these phone calls, I'm not sure like what the legality of putting them on YouTube is going to do to anybody.
Well, according to him, he's suing YouTube headquarters for millions, which that's not going to happen.
It's certainly not going to help his case. It's certainly not going to help him because it is clearly showing the manipulative, lying sack of shit that he is.
Yep.
So.
And then there's key things that people can grab. There's been some really dangerous or crazy shit that people that have been taken and forwarded to the prosecutor and said, hey, listen to this one, which is not going to help his case. No.
Oh, the prosecutors got all these for sure.
Right. Right.
I mean, that's part of
There's certain ones that are highlighted, though. There's certain highlighted ones, where, like the one today. I would imagine that's going to have a star next to it. Check this out. He said he killed 19 people. He's using it at court.
Did you guys listen to the one where he compared himself to Captain America?
Yes.
Yes. We'll get to that once.
I fucking loved it.
Even the cop said, "Captain."
Have you seen the Marvel movies? What was the name of that? What was the name of that drug?
I need you to look that up. I think that's what they did to me.
Oh my god! Oh, I love it. I fucking love it.
I don't know which story he's picking. Like, is he going in Green Berets and then he's going to present that he took the serum and he went and killed 19 people? Like, are these all going to be intermingled into the story?
And all those special missions?
Yeah. So that's why I came up. So what do you guys know about American troops in Siberia? Like, do you know when the last American troops were in Siberia? What year it was?
No clue.
Nope.
1920.
He wasn't even a sperm.
Yeah. I mean,
nor was his grandpa.
That's why he wasn't a sperm.
Oh my lord. Yeah. Him talking about Saddam Hussein, him talking about Desert Storm. I'm like, dude, you were born in 1979. What the fuck are you doing?
He started his military career at 12.
I was in Desert Storm for 18 months, lying down on the ground.
1,156 years of work experience.
And how he took the class on how to maintain being captured.
He's a level 4 combatives.
Yes.
Did you know that? Did you know that?
Yes.
Did you know that? Did you? I didn't know he was a level 4 combatives guy. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Level 4.
Tread lightly. Clear your schedule tomorrow so you can go over this with us tomorrow because we have to wait 24 hours.
Yeah.
She posted at 8 o'clock in the morning, so after 8 o'clock in the morning, we should be good.
She let you play it after the 24 hours?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know if mom's a she or he, but
yeah, but I did ask. Yeah, I wanted to be fair. Sorry about my dog.
It's all right.
She just requests that we drop her link and give her credit, which is not too much to ask for since she FOIA'd and all that,
Yeah,
which I've had pinned.
It costs her money. Trust me. FOIAs are not cheap in the amount she's spending.
Not only that, I believe she wasn't. Do you remember the amount that she said she got? Wasn't it 100? She had already listened to 142 calls last I heard.
200,
not only that,
she said.
And so it's even more now. So she and then taking the time to put them in sequential order of some sort, and then making clips and movies with them, like little visual interests.
And I don't care if they're boring as fuck. I want to hear all 200.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no shit. Really?
Viper, somebody said that he's using the Bucky Barnes story.
That makes sense. So what we're going to hear coming out in the next couple of phone calls is his trip and his service in Wakanda, where he discovered a precious metal called adamantium that is now used in our B-52 bombers.
Not the Viper decks or whatever he called it, Vita something from the Captain America.
Yeah.
Vita, whatever. Vita rays.
Vita rays, delta rays, gamma waves, meta waves.
Yeah.
This dude lives in a. You ever seen that metaverse thing that people put on their heads for VR?
Yes.
That's exactly what I feel like I'm in every time I listen to his phone calls. I'm in metaverse. I forgot to take the goggles. I forgot to take the goggles off of my head, and I'm in a metaverse.
Mr. Nobody said the brainwashing thing is from the movie, and so is the level 4 combat thing. The Siberia, the brain chip, the beating of wars out of time. Yeah, Vita Ray
to go where no man has gone before.
Vita Ray Cellumon infusion. This guy.
Yes.
That
was in the last call.
That's why he's 7 feet tall now. It's that serum. Because you saw
That's
what
why
happened.
he's gaining weight so rapidly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
got to be
yeah.
why.
It
That's
could
the
be
answer.
that he's on his Pitarvi.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think it's
I'll
it's
play
gotta be
Renee's
that.
role. Oh, wow. See, you are the man.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. I definitely want a commentary on that one. That one's
Yes.
Oh, good. I'll have you back for that.
I
You'll
have
be the
so many
special.
questions. So many questions. Just for the record, I just want to caveat it with this. Okay. If you're in the same service of military, like let's say you're in the army and then you have a break and you go back in the army, you have a break, you go back in the army or whatever, right? You still have, it's all listed on one DD-214. If you go active, it's all listed along with your breaks, along with your deployments, along with your service medals, along with your awards and your certifications and your trainings. All of that is on one DD-214 form. You don't get one DD-214 for 2001 and then break until 2008 and then get another DD-214 that suddenly now you have two. It doesn't work that way.
Even if you're a
Yeah, that's an
worldwide
excuse.
super soldier sniper.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Nobody, did you see the boys commercial for whatever? I forget what game it is. It's that stupid game you see advertised everywhere on the phone. Kingdoms of War, Kingdom Clans or something like that. And he walks into you know what I'm talking about, the blonde-haired guy, the big guy. What's his name?
I know what game you're talking about. Is that the one where they paint the figurines?
I don't know what it is they do. It's some
It
kind
goes
of
with
fighting.
figurines because I've seen people painting the figurines on YouTube. I just can't think what it is. It's something like what you said.
It's some kind of Homelander. So Homelander goes into the coffee shop, right, to get a coffee, which you think he's getting a coffee, but the guy behind the counter, is giving him a coffee, and he goes, your life is in danger, and the guy giving him the coffee is like, well, what am I in danger for? And he goes, your character's higher level than mine, and then his eyes start to glow red, and the guy deletes the app. Oh my god.
Mr. Nobody.
He's giving Mr. Nobody a lot of material. A lot of material to work with.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
Yes, that's why we're here to laugh at him. As long as he does ridiculous shit, I'm here to laugh at it.
You want to hear? You want to stay up here for a little more of it?
Yeah, let's hear some. I mean, you know who Ernie really is, right?
Oh.
He's Golem from Lord of the Rings.
My precious.
My precious DD-214. Oh, I was in Siberia. Technically, he was in Siberia if his dad was in Siberia because he was still in his dad's ball sack. So maybe he was in Siberia. Exactly, Mr. Nobody. Exactly.
He's a secret weapon. That's why he can come out and morph into that. That's gotta be it. You guys are on to something. There we go.
Please hold. Hello. This is a prepaid debit call from
Ernie.
an inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, hang up. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
What's up, Charlie?
What's up, brother? How are you, man?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. What's going on with you? How are you doing?
Living the dream. Living the dream.
Yeah, I bet you.
Notice a deeper voice.
Everything's okay?
Yeah, because it's a male caller.
All
You're doing okay, though?
Oh, yeah. Behind the concrete steel, buddy, I'm doing great.
Don't worry. I'm telling you, I have a funny feeling you'll be out before Christmas, if you ask me.
Are you talking about the Ernest P. Worrell Like Ernest P. Worrell movies, Squids? Yeah, I think that's it. When I was a kid, I used to love those and watch them on VHS
You know,
repeatedly.
the thing about it is, brother, these people thought this would break me. It made me stronger.
Good. I'm
It
glad.
made me a lot
You
stronger.
sound really good.
Oh, I appreciate it.
You sound really good.
Yeah.
No worries. I get paid again on the 3rd. I'll send you another $10 or $20.
I appreciate you. Look. Here's the thing. What I need you to do. You going live tonight?
Yeah. I just need you to do YouTube.
Well, I heard what happened. I heard what happened to you, man. And I hate that.
Yeah, I've been catching a lot of hell, but it's like you just said, it's just making me stronger. So
yeah, it makes you stronger, Charlie. It's what does it.
Yeah.
It's like, me here, man, and here, I mean, I picked up, a lot of extra muscle, a lot of extra weight. All I do is work out.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, that's all I do, man. That's all I can do, man. So, if
I hear you.
why not make good out of it?
Your pussy's too loud.
Exactly. You might as well work out instead of laying in your room, in the cell all the time. You know what I mean? You're better off just working out. Okay.
Well,
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm here with 17. I'm here with 17 guys, man. 16 by 16 cells.
Yeah, that's what. Who was telling me that? I think it was Renee was telling me that they're doing a cell with 17 people. I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
16 by 16.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
There's no room.
So what do you want me to do? I'm definitely going live tonight, but what do you want me to do?
Just make sure and let everybody know that I'm strong and probably even stronger now than ever before. Doing really good. People, a lot of friends, and found out who my real friends really are. And, just...
I have a list.
Just let them know, brother, and just tell.
So he wants the word out that he's strong and stronger than ever before. Of all the things to say to all your friends.
I'm doing good. I mean, I've been building myself up. When I went to jail, I was 142 pounds. I'm 167 now. So
awesome.
I put on probably 20 pounds of muscle.
That's good. I'm glad to hear
that. There's no way. There's no way.
Good. I love what we do. I do 300 or 400 curls, and we do push-ups. We do 300 push-ups, 400 push-ups. I mean, we do a lot.
Good.
We work out like
good.
So,
yeah.
I'm going to guess in the 140.
I'm going to be back as strong.
Can we pause? Can we ad-lib here for a moment?
Go ahead. Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ernie Shell, a man barely alive, but the government said we can rebuild him. He didn't get through basic and he didn't get the AIT. If we spend $6 million and put a chip in his head that somebody from Florida will remove, we can make him a superstar.
My precious.
When Ernie gets really nervous, you know what he does?
Puts his fingers in his armpits.
And pulls them out and sniffs them like this. I can't with this motherfucker. I can't. You got a 60-plus-year-old man go, Ernie, I love you and I miss you. I'm going to go live tonight. Oh, hold on. Let me get his voice going. Hey, Ernie. You don't know what I've been through, man. They keep calling me Chipmunk. I don't get it. I'm stronger than ever before. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go live and get your channel terminated and then not tell you about it.
Just make sure that you tell them that Angelo had nothing to do with anything.
I didn't do shit. I didn't touch that channel.
No.
Tell me what to do, Ernie. I don't know what to do, Ernie. Help me. Wait, what is it? Help me.
Facebook. Help me YouTube.
Help me Facebook. Help me YouTube. Jesus Christ. Charlie, here's my advice, okay? Go online, get yourself one of those 20-volt little tasers, okay? sit in your chair and just zap it on your thigh a couple of times until you can come back to fucking reality. And
he might have by now. We might have. We might have got a couple back because these are from September, I believe. I think we're still in September. Let me see. And you know what? We haven't even got to, I can't wait to get to the calls where people, so at some point he's going to find out on one of these calls that they're on YouTube and stuff. So he's probably going to change a lot about what he does. Or this posted 7 days ago, but
you guys do get that every single person that he surrounds himself with has like screws and nuts loose in their life. Like they're not all there.
well, I think that he preys on certain people and knows what to say to each one. As you know, as you can see, when you listen to all these calls together, there's each person serves a purpose to him, and it's sad to me because he's good at what he does. We know what he's doing because once you see it, you can't unsee it. But some people haven't seen it yet,
and that makes it hard for people to believe when people say they walked away. I walked away. I walked away. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Listening to these calls doesn't sound like you walked away.
I hope we get to hear Margaret tell him to stick it up his ass in no uncertain terms.
Oh, I want to hear. I mean, I can't wait to get to the later calls, right? Because there's going to be fewer and fewer callers, different callers at some point when people start leaving. So I think my thought is, I'm just taking guesses now that he's going to try to go back to some of the Tigers and say how sorry he is because he's going to need some new people to replenish his pizza and Mountain Dew money, the phone call money.
I agree.
So he's going to tell them, I'm so sorry. You were the most important to me. You were my best clip channel maker. Mama T, you're my best boys. You're my flying tiger eagle. You soar so high in the sky. You roar and soar. I don't know. I just feel like he's going to try with some of them. I don't know.
Make sure you drop that link. Hey, can you tag me when you make that, Mr. Nobody, please, at Lightning Viper? I definitely need to see that.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna. I'll be on the lookout for that.
Emerica, dude, I could make you a great AI Colonel Emerica song to go with that.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Teamwork makes
still
the dream
do
work.
it. I think you should still do it no matter what. Yeah, that sounds like that's good. What you got? Oh, you got a show on tonight?
Honey Dick.
Is that tonight? 7:30. All right.
Before.
If there's any other lives coming up, feel free to share because the time's been flying. This has been a great distraction for me. I never thought I was going to be on so long. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
Sarah,
but,
before you go, play my clip of Ernie saying that I'm called a Jill 1,000 times.
Okay, remind me when we're done with this.
Jokes on
him.
Jokes on him. She's called 1,001 times.
Right. I got the direct line to the jailer.
And then still, somebody said Mama T sent me something too. I'll look for that while I'm playing this. How about that?
Yeah, I got something to send to Mama T.
Feel free to.
So,
if people want to get
big old go fuck yourself.
Commissary, just let them.
I'll find it.
Get up with Angel Eyes. Just tell them to get up with Angel Eyes.
Yeah, well, that's how I got you.
Hey, Angel Eyes is a nice lady.
She'll send it to you. So.
Just get up with Angel Eyes.
I'll do that.
Or Renee Marie or some of them. Just get up.
I feel kind of bad because she's a nice lady.
But don't say Renee Marie's name online. Just use Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes is.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, because I don't want them to come after her. You know how it is. But let everybody.
I don't see anyone bugging her.
I believe you, they're coming after me left and right, dude.
Let everybody.
I don't care. In fact, they make me stronger. Huh?
Angel Eyes doesn't go around attacking people.
Just tell people,
Oh,
the people I thought they was my friends on YouTube, they're not my real friends. They're not my real.
No, they're not. I have a list. I'm keeping a list.
Wow.
Does that list of friends include if they have a use for you, such as, because earlier in one of the calls you said that you're only talking to Tiger Mama and Charlie because they had a use for you, I believe, that's when you thought you were going to be able to do third-party lives on the jail call because they both were going live for you. You thought. and you said they were important to you, but what about the other people that have always been there for you, like Beloved was mentioned? You never said anything. And is it only the people that serve a purpose for you, such as going live or paying your funds? Because there are other people out here that have been nothing but fighting for you. Like Maggie was in my chat earlier. She helped you out. You know, I just laugh. She makes me laugh still. I know she's not for everyone, but you know, I can tolerate doses of her. There's Charlie who was fighting hard for him, and he was putting him
And
down
poor
with other
Margaret. Don't
callers.
forget poor Margaret.
Margaret was treated like shit.
Pulling her hair out.
Stressed out as fuck as soon as she got on the phone, worried about him being displeased, you know, and she's working, spending hours on these phone things, trying to load up money for you. And you don't even say thanks. You just say, put it here, put 20 on here, put 25 here. No thank you. You think people have money growing on trees these days? Well, nobody does, sir.
Oh, can I ad-lib again?
Yes, it's fun.
Are you guys in the Christmas spirit? Constance, are you in the Christmas spirit?
Always.
All right. You better not run. You better not lie. You're caught in a web. There's no alibi. Ernie Shell is going to jail. He's making a list. Charlie's got it in tow. Checking to see who's a tiger or show. Ernie Shell is going to jail. Oh, he knows if you've been scheming. He knows if you're a fake. He knows if you're a real big cat or just a fucking snake. Oh, yeah. All right, that's just off the top of my head.
I was trying to stop myself from yelling out rhyming words. You did fabulous. That is getting clipped. I appreciate that. That is going to be made into a video when I'm done. Thank you. Thank you for another thank you for another Angelo original. I still have one of your other songs up. I forget what it was though. It was another song of yours.
Probably something about Dolly or Ernie again. Who the fuck knows?
I don't know. I know I posted another one of your original ad-lib songs. It was great.
Yeah, I'll drop the whole thing in the back chat for you.
Appreciate it.
You can have a whole album made.
Yeah, I'm working on an Angelo album.
An Angelo album? Oh no, that's a
good one. Ernest Shell got ran over by a reindeer. I like that. That's a good start. I like it, Mr. Nobody. Thank you.
Oh, that's
something
good.
to work on next. Yeah, that is gonna be good.
Get him. I did do the 12 scams of YouTube.
That's good. I think Traders did one too. It's a classic now.
Traders is fucking hilarious. I love it.
She had the music and everything.
Damn.
Oh, she did the 12. Yeah, the 12 scams of Christmas.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Okay.
So, what time are you going live at?
What time did you say?
Yeah, what time?
Probably about 6, 7 o'clock.
Good deal. Good deal. Just make sure you tell everybody the album and everything, and you know.
I will, definitely, without a doubt, sir.
And when you're put in places like this, you learn. You learn to survive, man. It's a survival thing, you know. But I tell you, it takes what fear is left in you out. It does. It really does.
Yes. Yes.
So,
is there something that you want me to name the title?
Name it. I mean, you know.
Like you haven't thought about it all day.
Just call it. I don't know, brother. God, I used to be good. I ain't been on YouTube so long.
He's really good at it. I'll think of something.
Just call it the Lightning Tiger Defense Forces or something like that.
Yeah, you thought about that.
We'll be back, you know, or just something.
That was good acting.
Something snappy like that, man. You know, if you put my name in there, you know, people are going to jump to it. They're going to find out. Because everybody's wanting to try to find out everything. I mean, I have people trying to say
I get questions as well every day.
They tried to escape jail and shit, man. The guards,
Brad. Brad is out to lunch. I shouldn't have watched that guy no more. He is such a fucking meth head. It's unbelievable.
Dude,
I shouldn't have watched him anymore.
The hell you say?
They came back there. They came there running. Oh, yeah, I know what y'all want you to do. let everybody know that you let everybody know I won that with the accusations that was against me with Secret Service. I've got all the papers. I've got all the
Here we
papers
go again.
that shows that I was telling you about everything. I got all the things about my real military stuff, everything. I got
What?
all of
A pickle?
them. And
You have all the things about your real military stuff?
I
What?
tell you that I got a message from some guy. He claimed that he was Secret Service and he wanted to talk to me.
who was it?
I got the voicemail message.
It was
Who
Angelo.
was it?
I don't know. I got to go back and listen to it again. But that's the guy's name. I'll get back to you on that. I do have it saved in my messages.
When did you get the message? When I got arrested?
Can you play it on YouTube?
It was a voice message, probably about. It was when you were in jail, but it was probably about 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah, they cleared me. That's when they cleared me. They cleared me of everything.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, he said that
Allegedly.
he wanted to talk to me about Ernie Shell, and that was it.
Yeah, brother.
You didn't answer them?
They came and make sure you tell everybody that. Tell everybody that today.
See? I just
They
he
came,
just
they
said
came to my
that.
mom's
Make
and
sure
my
you tell
stepdad's
YouTube.
again. Secret Service did. And they cleared me. Yeah, oh God, dude. It's crazy, man. I'm getting all that good.
Nicolene was saying that. Yeah, Nicolene was saying that.
I don't know if it's something to brag about that you've got all this stuff going on with the Secret Service, but it really seems to make him happy, does it not? You're really excited about Secret Service stuff. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But we don't have any kind of document. We've not seen any documentation. We just know he allegedly says he's cleared or whatever. But my thinking was if there's something with court coming up, who's to say none of them are going to be there representing? We don't know what happened. We don't know what it was all about. They could be there representing too, right?
Sure.
Theoretically, we don't know. I don't know what came of it. I mean, I'm just saying.
There's no Secret Service involved. There's no FBI involved. There wasn't 70 cops there. All this shit.
There were 35 police there.
No way.
Yeah.
He said 50 to 70.
50 to 70 to 35.
The judge, listen, the judge in South Carolina, the judge clipped it for me. They clipped the video for me when I get
The
out there.
judge, folks,
It's on the news.
ladies and gentlemen, the judge clipped it for him.
The judge watches YouTube.
I can't.
Whose channel is the judge watching?
She clipped the news report, he's saying.
Oh, the news that we can't find on Google, right?
Yeah.
The news that he wanted his sister to tag everybody on Facebook in so they could all see that he was on the news. But we don't know where this news is.
Neither does he.
We can't find it. Has anyone found anything with a news story in Rock Hill, South Carolina?
Is that the same judge that was texting him saying, hey, you're cute? Dumb.
I didn't hear that one.
Well, he said that the judge was texting him, and she looked like Katie, remember?
Oh, that's right, because he said she was blonde.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're down to 35 police, though, now.
Because they put the Secret Service on it. I've got it all.
Good.
Yeah. Make sure you tell everybody tonight and get them all riled up because...
Get them all riled up.
I'm going to get them go crazy, without a doubt.
Now, Jill, let me just point this out. When, someone's the victim and everything, and everyone attacks him, he's saying right here, get everyone riled up on YouTube because he likes it, guys. This is what he likes. Everybody talking about him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at it, man.
Yeah, he's texting a judge, Flossie.
I mean, dude, I'm less than a month away, bro.
I know. I'm
getting out by Christmas.
I'm telling people they think I'm crazy. I said, I'm telling you, I'm getting a strong feeling that you'll be out before Christmas. I really
Oh, that's true, Rand.
This whole time, all I'm doing is lifting weights and working out and stuff, making friends. I'm
190 pounds.
They want to always be in here with me. You know what I'm saying? They want to always be in here. There's an out there for every one of us, and I'm telling you. People might have bit off a little bit more than they can chew.
What you got to do is get there. What you got to do is get their numbers who you're close to, like their information, their phone numbers, addresses.
Oh, I got them. They're going to be on my YouTube. They're going to be on YouTube with us.
That's what I mean. That's good for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Debbie says, I wonder if his fellow cellmates are listening to this crap. Can you imagine what they listen to daily, actually? Can you imagine
Oh
what
my God.
stories they hear on a daily basis? We now think about it. We've heard we'll hear when Ernie was out, clips of Ernie when he's on here every now and then. Can you imagine living with it 24/7?
Hey, did you guys hear the story about Ernie Shell and the Cobra when he was in Iraq?
Oh,
No.
please elaborate. Please elaborate.
When he was in Iraq during Operation Desert Storm, he got attacked by a king cobra, right? And after 14 grueling days of the poison seeping through his system, Chuck Norris finally let him go.
Interesting. You don't say. This sounds like
That
the
was when he was
cottonmouth
12.
story.
True story.
I remember him getting bit by a cottonmouth snake.
He did get
Remember?
bit by a cottonmouth. I have the clip.
Yeah, we have that. We need to add that to the snake clips.
And he
How
let
many-
it go for 4 days or something before he got it treated.
Yes, and his leg didn't even rot
Nana.
off.
Yes, Nana. When he was 11 years old.
11 years old.
He was
in
training.
Desert Storm.
He was training under Chuck Norris and Sylvester Stallone.
Right.
Yeah, we'll have some fun. But if you can, promote my new channel out there too, Charlie. Promote my new channel.
That's all he cares about.
If they want to send me anything at all, whether it's $1 or $2, for commissary or whatever, just go through Angel Eyes. Let Angel Eyes know, and then she could probably give you the cash app. It's her cash app or whatever. But I do appreciate you for the $10, brother.
All right, and look, I appreciate you also. I love you, man. Keep the faith.
Yeah, I love you too, brother. Be safe.
This
okay?
call ends in 1 minute.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Oh, thank you for using Global
For
Tellink.
English, press
He sure has a lot of snake
Para
encounters.
español, oprima dos. For a
He
collect
does.
call, press 0. For a debit
Wow,
call, press
Ernie.
1.
Yeah, Leslie.
Enter your
Can you
7-digit
imagine?
jacket number,
Can you imagine they
followed
might
by
want
your
to
4-digit
beat the crap out of him if they have to listen to this shit all day?
Mama T supposedly
Your
has
current
them, Leslie. She
balance
said they were texting her.
$19.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, and then she was adamant in her research or whatever investigation that it's Ernie. But like I said, I'm not
Yeah.
too convinced because of the comments about his weight. He's too vain for that. Say that he's 100 pounds. No, I don't know about that.
$69.
I'll have to look at that again. Maybe she'll talk about
Please
it again.
enter the area code and phone number you are calling now.
She might be working today. I don't remember.
Please.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's why you hear it. So this is Ernie making phone calls out to these people.
It varies.
All day, every day.
Okay.
And they put a couple calls per video, usually. That's on the yeah, Mom does it.
I wonder if that's who's been calling me from Kentucky. I haven't answered any of them.
Probably.
Interesting.
Okay.
Probably to argue with you, and then he can tell people he argued with you and told you off,
I mean, I argued with him in email. That was enough for me.
I mean, in some of these calls, Angelo, you're getting put down, told you're on food stamps, and saying it in a negative way. And it's like, not only do you not qualify with you got a pension in your other job, it's nobody's business, but you're also putting down people in the chat that are receiving it, because many people are that we know of in other chats, and even people that are part of putting.
I don't put down anybody for getting food stamps.
No, I'm saying the people that are putting you down. In other chats, it's like, while there's people in those chats on it, because there's a big problem right now with people in food, and it's like you're sitting here putting you down and saying that you're on it without even really knowing it. But what about all the people in the chat that are on it?
Yeah, I think that came from Dripped or Gripper or whatever.
Yeah, but then
is.
But it's in some of the phone calls they were really putting you down about it. I'm like, wait a minute, a lot of and I'm like, a lot of this is
Margaret
wrong
said
because a lot of people actually are on it.
Oh wait,
so,
no.
Yeah, it's
Might have
just
been
I thought you already knew, Angelo. I didn't know.
Oh, Oh, I heard somebody say something about food stamps, and I was like, I get $56,000 alone just on my pension, so I'm already
Right.
not. I make way too
You
much
don't.
money.
And my argument to that was also, yeah, there's a whole criteria and a process, and you have to qualify. It's not like you just go and get them. That's not how it works. And they
Ah.
check out, they take your social security number, they check into your whole family. I mean, I've helped people get it at work. There's a whole process, and it's not wicked easy. And
Shit,
some
it would
people get,
save me a hell of a lot of fucking money if I could buy food stamps.
I mean, the way the costs go up, I know. I mean, when I go to the grocery store, I get feeling sick, because it's like things keep going up and up and up and up. I feel like every week something else is, the stuff you regularly buy. It's just the way it is right now. It's not something to joke about. And there probably are other vets that are on it. So are they bad that don't get it? There are vets that don't get a pension, like a good pension. I
Oh,
know a vet that,
I think food stamps are a lifesaver for people. I think that's a great thing. I mean,
yeah,
whatever. I wish
yeah,
I wish I had them.
yeah. I just thought it was a weird thing to throw out there, like not even knowing it.
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
I hate the grocery store. You're muted on purpose, Constance, or did I do it? I think you did it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you did it. Okay.
Please hold. Hello. This
Did you
is a
not hear you? Let
prepaid
me
debit
see.
call from
Unmute. I tried to
an
unmute you
inmate
and
at the
it says I
Madison
can't.
County Detention Center. To accept this call,
It said I can't unmute you, Constance, because you
Yeah,
muted it
I muted
yourself.
because somebody said that
Now I
somebody
can
had
hear you.
bad feedback, so I muted to see if it was me.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Maybe it's mine. Let me check mine before I continue. Because I haven't checked my box in a while. I don't hear yours making the noise. The couple times it did earlier, that weird underwater sound, I already fixed it, and I haven't heard yours. Is that
Hammett
better,
said
guys?
I was donated an RV because you couldn't afford it.
Oh, yeah, that was another thing. Yep.
I fucking wish. I would definitely take an RV.
And it's
donated.
and it's like the person that said that, which I find weird, don't they live in one?
Yeah, they said YouTube donated you an RV.
But doesn't that person live in
YouTube
one?
friends.
YouTube, I don't have that many friends. My RV is like $138,000. There's no way they donated it. I wish.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie. If somebody said, Angelo, I'd like to give you a fucking RV, I'm not gonna say no. Okay. Let me just put that grift out there right now. I will.
She said you didn't work for FEMA.
To donate.
She said she had you searched out, that you didn't work for FEMA, that your military career was legit, but you retired in 2012. You got a food stamp card, some other stupid shit.
It was weird.
I did retire in 2012. I wish for all that stuff. Give me food stamps and a free RV. What the fuck?
I would love that myself.
God damn.
My dream is a small school bus that I could redo, that I could turn into a mini Sales on Wheels. I want to do that. Pull up to the beaches and sell my wares. Yeah.
It seems like every 2 months there's some kind of fucking egg shortage or egg catastrophe where the price of eggs shoots up.
Yeah. Yep. Everything keeps going up. Yeah. Exactly.
So let me get this straight, because I mean, my gifting, the things that I've gifted and given away on social media is widely known. 6 cars, tens of thousands of dollars in groceries and computers and trips, planes, but I can't afford an RV. What?
I know. I guess I don't know if that stuff was mentioned, all the things you have given away. That's the part that's unfair, but I mean, it's just.
And I sent Ash.
It's all dumb.
I sent Ash I just got an award from
I got it.
Management. Yeah.
I've seen the award. You sent it to me.
I mean, I don't know how much more of myself I could put out there short of.
I just wasn't going to ever I don't send anything that anyone sent. I mean, I never put out text or anything unless somebody were to say, hey, you know what I mean? Like, so I never showed that to anyone or anything. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Those who know, right? It's just weird.
Mean, it is.
It's coming from uncredible source too. You know what I mean? They have no credit.
it is volunteer work for FEMA, Michelle. It is. We're a team, a cadre team that gets deployed by FEMA when the issues that they have to service are too big for their agency to handle. So yeah, it is a volunteer job. What does that have to do? That means I do something for my people in my country.
Yeah.
That's still legitimate.
Damn you.
Just because I do it for free doesn't mean shit.
I mean,
I don't get people, man. I really don't.
no, I mean, and a lot of people on retirement would just say they've earned their retirement and can just be where they be. But you know what I mean?
I gotta stay busy. It gives me a chance to travel with my family and let them see things and help and and be part of rebuilding our communities when something
I would
happens.
love it.
I love it. I love it because it's freedom. I mean, I still own a house. I still have houses that I can go to when I'm not traveling. But for the most part, I really love traveling. I like seeing the American people. I love it.
Lots of people do.
She will get receipts. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Always. Yeah. They're coming in an email from someone, always.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck. What bothers them is they can't contact people to try to get me fired. That's what bothers them. That's their mantra. Their mantra is to intimidate people into silence. And eventually, even me, you come across people you just can't intimidate. I mean, even I've come across people I can't intimidate. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
It is what it is. Oh, here comes the next. Oh,
Press
play, sorry.
0 to refuse this call. Hang. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello? Hello? Ernie? Hello?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on a second. Let me turn you up.
You hear me?
Hold on. I can hear you. You hear me?
Yes, I do. Yep.
Okay, listen. I can't be on YouTube, man. They called in and told us on YouTube and everything. I can't do that no more.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I ain't allowed to. They're gonna take me, put me in a hole and everything.
All right.
Oopsie.
Yeah, listen. I love you, brother. I just gonna call you and tell you that, man.
I love you too, man.
Wasn't anyone
I
here?
love you too. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna be put up, man. I'll see you, buddy.
All right. Give me a call when you can, all right?
That was short.
Whenever I get out, man, I guess it'll be when it is.
That's what I mean.
I guess
All right. Whenever you can.
Put me in lockdown. I don't know what we're doing.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
For English, press 1. Para español, for a collect call, press 0. Please enter your 7-digit jacket number. Your current balance is $12.96. Please enter the area code and phone number you are calling now. Please enter the area code and phone number you are...
Please hold. Please wait while your call is being connected.
Please hold. This might be the last one.
Please hold.
Hello. This is a prepaid debit call from
Honey.
an inmate at the Madison County Detention Center. To accept this call, press 0. To refuse this call, hang up or press
Can't believe how long this has
1.
gone on. Doesn't seem this long.
Hello. This is a prepaid debit call from... This call is from a correction facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
When you're
Thank
up
you for
laughing with
using
people, the
Global
time flies.
Yo, what's up, brother?
Hey, brother, how you doing? You ain't on YouTube, are you?
Good. How are you? How are you, man?
Good, good. You ain't on YouTube right now, are you?
Can you imagine calling someone and greeting them that way? The first two
No.
things. Hey, you're not on YouTube, are you? Hey, you're not on YouTube, are you?
Followed by, can you hear me?
He's feeding for YouTube. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm not on YouTube, but what do you want me to do?
I mean, wait a minute. I mean, you ain't live right now, are you?
No.
Third time.
Okay,
Oh,
cool deal.
jeez.
Cool deal. Look,
Charlie.
I beat
Cool
Debbie.
deal.
I'm gonna go live. I'm going live at 9 o'clock. You want me to make it earlier?
Okay, yes, listen. I beat Debbie in court. She lied.
Okay.
You know about that,
And
right?
when? Yeah, so she didn't show up for court?
I said she didn't show up. She lied.
Yeah.
She did to me. She lied. I beat her in court.
Yep.
Everything was dropped.
Okay. Yeah, I know. What do you call it? Told us that. What do you call it? Wanda. She told us that yesterday.
Tomorrow they may drop my bond. If they drop my bond, I'm gonna try to get out so I can beat this case.
All right.
You hear me?
Good. Yes, I heard you.
So listen, what I need from you tonight when you go live, what's the name of your live?
It's all about the live.
I can make it early if you want.
What's the name? No, listen to me. What's the name of it?
The name is what's going on, people? What's up, people? That's it. That's all I needed. I'll change the name if you want.
Yeah, brother. I need your help. I need
Okay,
people.
that's fine. That's it.
If people can help me bond out, I'd appreciate that. That'd be awesome.
I bet you would.
You need money for bond?
That's all this is
I
about.
mean, if they drop my bond tomorrow, they may lower my bond tomorrow. But listen,
But they didn't.
I want you to put it out there that Debbie and them lied. They lost their ass in court. Lost, like literally. Even the Secret Service, listen. Even the Secret Service, I was found innocent. I was found 100% from the Department of Homeland and Secret Service. I need you to put that out there tonight.
Okay, I will. I will, definitely.
None of it's gone to trial yet, but he was found innocent, goddammit.
What do you call it? Renee is saying that she was telling you that I should get rid of your channel. The channel. Is that true?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I was going to get rid of it.
Oops, I fell off.
No, don't worry. I'm taking care of it. I'm gaining more.
I'm Mama T'd myself. I'm back.
Each day I'm gaining more.
Look, all I want you to do is take care of it. But listen, have you got a pencil and paper you can write something down?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me get a pen. Hold on. YouTube.
And here's a message for anyone considering giving Ernie 10 grand. Here's another idea. Take the 10 grand outside into a fuck it bucket and light it on fire, because that's about what it's going to be worth to you the minute you bond him out, because that motherfucker is running.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's itching to run. Itching. Mm-hmm.
So we can beat this case.
Yep. It's a desperation. I need to be out to beat the case. I need to be out to beat the case. It's kind of like the P. Diddy thing where that's all he's saying. He wants to run too. He wants to flee the country. That's what I think. He's got no chance of winning. Same thing.
It's Tiger Forces.
Tiger Forces.
Tiger Forces.
Tiger Force?
Forces.
Tiger Force.
Tiger Forces. No, listen to me.
No.
Like special forces, but forces.
Oh, okay.
Forces.
Okay. FORCES?
Yes. Tiger Forces. $sign Tiger Forces.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's all lower letters?
Yeah, it don't matter as long as it's together. Tiger Forces.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Listen.
I got it.
I need to rile the troops up. I'm going to beat this case. I'm going to win this case.
You lying sack of fucking ball sacks.
Sorry, I just had to. I had to put that in there real quick.
My attorney said that he could use witnesses. I've got a ton of witnesses. Can I put your name down as a witness showing that these guys set me up?
Yeah, sure. Yep. Definitely.
Right. Because Charlie was there when that van was stolen. Everybody, you know that, right? Charlie was there.
And the contract is signed.
Yeah. By the way, don't donate to Tiger Forces because that Cash App has been, what's the word I'm looking for?
Terminated.
Shut the fuck down. But,
Was it really?
It sure the fuck was. So was his PayPal.
Now, how did that get done?
Constance Sue sent me all of his ways of collecting money.
Was that because
every last one of them?
Oh, because you're not allowed to. Is that like against the rules to have a collection?
Yes, you can't collect for fucking while you're in prison. No.
I see. So does that have to do with when I thought Margaret shut it down?
It's called scamming.
I see. So that was turned in, I guess. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah, but he's been cleared,
So when it gets shut down, what happens to the funds that are in there? Did they just get terminated?
That I don't know.
Did they go to Cash
what
App?
happens to the funds? I think they're supposed to get refunded to wherever they were coming from.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So now the funds have to go to the people directly, so it's harder for them, and they have to pay. Because I'm sure he still gets funds from someone.
I don't really care. I'm going to do whatever I can within the law to make his life as fucking miserable as possible.
I didn't know this.
That's just my goal. My goal in life is to make his life as miserable as possible. If I thought I could get away with sending his bunkmates money just to harass him without going to jail myself, I probably would have done that too.
I had no idea.
All you have to do is answer the phone. When the
I had no idea it was shut down. Wait, did this get shut down recently? Does anyone know the Cash App stuff?
I don't know.
I'm wondering because if that's true, then it's going to definitely come up in one of these phone calls when we get through the line. You know what I mean? As we start getting closer to where the true time is. You know what I mean?
To Christmas.
Yeah, because we're in September. So once we start when she starts putting out the calls closer to like current, then we're gonna start hearing the complaints about that. Then that's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I look forward to those calls.
Answer the phone. I'm gonna give him your
I
number.
reported them all in October.
Oh, okay. So we're getting closer.
and then 2 new ones in the early part of November.
I had no idea. It's funny as hell.
We're stuffing.
You get a special thank you from Leslie in chat. I know she appreciates it.
Not done. Wait till he goes to his court date in December.
I wish you could elaborate, but I'll just wait. You got something planned?
Always.
Okay.
Always.
Well, that little message right here for the tiger ears in chat will get relayed. So if you want to leave it at that, you can. I'll like this. I like a surprise.
I started collecting the Cash Apps to prove that, like for stolen valor, that he was profiting off of his stolen valor. That's why I started keeping track of the Cash Apps. But it just came in handy just to report all of them.
Imagine admitting to stolen valor while you're in prison pending court with a district attorney who I've been communicating with.
Right.
And hold on, Sarah or Constance, can either of you verify if I've been talking to the district attorney in Madison County? Have any
Can
of
I
you
verify
seen those emails? Yeah.
Oh, I probably could if I went back and
yeah.
And
There you go. There you go. and Ernie, he fucking hates you.
Nice. Oh,
Which
this is great.
I mean, it's not often a district attorney hates a mofo, but he hates you with a passion.
I imagine they do. They probably get so annoyed by the amount of calls and the stuff that comes in, the aggravations. I bet they
Damn
do.
it, Nana
Truly.
C. How did you know? Oh, I emailed you too, probably. I probably emailed Nana C too. Because I know people were saying I was lying to Nana C, so I was sending her info too. But yes, and it would be Mrs. Let me see her name real quick. Hold on. Because I just emailed her today.
Hello, Aunt Kathy's story time. Oh, this is great.
Hold on. I just emailed her today.
I didn't know that. So, all right, Squid says
Brandy is her name.
It's today's video of Yeah, Mama Squids. You have to play today's video call.
Oh, okay, right. I didn't hear that.
Yes, Brandy Jones, 25th Justice Court, prosecutors, Kentucky.gov. That's his where I don't know what DAs have for aides, legal aid or clerk or whatever. But that's his clerk. But
And then these people, yeah, they have to listen to all these calls too. Like when people send key calls in, like certain calls, like today, I imagine, then they have to listen to them too. I mean, I'm sure they get aggravated a lot.
Yeah. So I'm definitely like, I mean, I didn't do nothing. I do nothing. I absolutely am not the reason why Ernie's bail was denied. I'm none of those things, folks. None of those things. Because like I said, him in jail is step one. Keeping him in jail, step two. And making his life miserable while he's in jail, that's just a fucking Discover card. I'm just saying.
For payback for all the hell he's caused all these people and women, men, the last 3.5 years.
I had no idea.
Children, military veterans, Secret Service, Department of Homeland Security, FBI, CIA, police, everybody.
Summer Wells case.
Oh, yeah.
Kathy, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, he's been a thorn in many sides, that's for sure.
Yes, Nana C. So now I know we're talking about the same people. So yes, I sent it to Nana C too, I believe, or at least some of them. But I know I definitely sent it to you, Constance, and I know I sent the first few communications to you, Sarah, just so people could verify that I was definitely talking with these people.
I'll have to look again. I might have missed it, you know.
You know, that's how I know Ernie lied about who he was when he got arrested and said his name was Charlie. That's how I know Ernie was not dressed in sweatpants. That's how I know Ernie was sneaking out the back door. That's how how would I know those things?
Okay, so the fact this came up earlier before you were in chat, I believe. So he did in fact use the name Charlie?
He used the name Charlie.
Oh, okay, so he did do that.
They're like, identify. He's sneaking out the back door. The cop's like, identify yourself. He goes, it's Charlie.
Didn't he talk about that in one of the phone clips before Angela was in here? Wasn't that today?
He said he didn't own no jeans. He only had sweatpants.
Yeah, but didn't he even say the name? Didn't he even deny the fact that he used the Charlie's name?
Yes, he did deny it.
That was today before Angela came into this live.
He said they had face recognition. He didn't need it.
I wish he was here for that part.
The sheriff's office had facial recognition gadgets. Really?
Yeah, that is what he said.
50 to 70 Secret Service that showed up with the helicopters did.
That's what he said. Make sure everybody knows it had nothing to do with Angelo.
The Secret Service I talked to in Florida. The investigation against him.
That's what I thought, Nancy.
Never showed up in South Carolina.
Wow.
They never showed up. So I don't know where he's getting the Secret Service people from.
So he really did use Charlie's name. Interesting.
I know that the Secret Service had the case. What they did with it, I have no idea because they're not going to tell me what they did with it.
Right.
But I do know the district attorney told me that their police report that they got on his extradition showed that he gave a false name. It's in the record too. He gave a false name. Did you guys see the record? The arrest record?
I seen the record, but I didn't see it say false name.
Not that I see. Misidentifying or something along those lines. Something like misidentifying or not identifying.
I might have skimmed over it.
But yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a whole fucking liar.
It's crazy.
Well, you're welcome, Kathy.
I know Nana C was in a bit of a situation based on how she was putting things out and stuff, and I just wanted to make sure she knew I was real. because I was appreciative of the timelines that she created, along with Constance and Traders and so many others, that I felt like they deserved credit. And people were telling her, well, you're working with somebody who's not even real and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, let me just send her this email and this email and this email. I think I sent her a copy of the report too. Pretty sure I did. And she's kept it to herself, which, hey, that's the type of people you want in your corner.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't send nothing to anyone. I think at that point, that might have been the one where I hadn't given you I forgot to give you my email, and I miss text a lot. And anyone that's texted me in the last few days, I'm sorry. I know some of you text me happy Thanksgiving. I did almost lose a relative, so I wasn't really looking at my phone much for like text messages and stuff. So
yeah, I mean, it's like short of doing it live in the agency headquarters.
Thanks, Leslie.
Like, people are still not going to believe you. It doesn't matter what you show. Like, up to a month before Ernie's arrest, Mama T was still claiming Ernie's records were false. They were fake.
Yeah,
up
that's
to
true.
a month before he was arrested. So like, why the fuck would I give one fucking iota what she thinks? Because you couldn't even see through, or either you couldn't see through what the fuck he was doing, or you were participating. And I'm leaning towards participating because of all the shit that's taken place. The only person that's filed a report that was involved in that whole fucking scumbag shit was Debbie or Daibo or whatever her name is. That's the only person that's filed a report. And the only reason why I know she filed a report is because they can't tell me what's in the report. They can just tell me she filed one. So she's the only person I trust to and give my respect to for that purpose. Nobody else has done that. Oh, yes, Nana, in emails with the DA. I knew I gave you something.
Thanks, Debbie. Yeah, she's doing better.
Yeah. And it kills me that Daibo still associates with or at least talks to those other people. Here's the thing, and I want Daibo to hear this. Daibo, they don't care about you. They do not care about you. I cared, and I know what you did, and I know the strength it took for you to do what you did. And I've never said one bad thing about you, but the people around you, they can all go fuck themselves.
I know that you didn't. Kathy, thank you for $9.90. That's enough. That's me and my tiger. That's me and my tiger costume. Because I have a tiger.
Yeah.
I know.
So, like I said, I did what I thought was right, and I did it in a way where I couldn't compromise the investigation, but gave enough information to show people that it was legitimate. And then there were certain people I trusted because I was using information from them that I gave them access to some of the communications I was having that I didn't put on YouTube, just so that they could be kept in the loop. Right. That was the best I could do.
Yeah, that's fair. I totally get it. But yeah, he was also saying that he won in court and she's a liar and stuff, and that just because you won allegedly because somebody didn't show up, that doesn't mean they lied either. There could be a multitude of reasons why. I mean, I'm not going to claim to know why. It's just I don't really know. I have no idea what's come out of that, you know.
So he won in court in Florida while he's in Madison County.
He's saying he won. Well, they were going to do a Zoom call, I believe. You could do the Zoom court. He's alleging that they're alleging she didn't show up. That's what, and that he won because she lied. But you can't, just because somebody doesn't show up doesn't mean that what she said was a lie. The case
was dismissed, but can still be brought up, and that's assuming that's even true.
Because, yeah, again, it could have been dismissed. It could have been something to do with attorneys not filing properly. There's a whole multitude of reasons. I'm just saying I'm not.
I mean, there were two huge hurricanes that hit Florida during that time, so
that's true. That is true.
Of things could have happened. Like I said, the case could have been dismissed, postponed. Most likely, it was postponed due to the storms.
And even if it was dismissed, it doesn't mean it could have been an attorney. An attorney might not have filed properly, and they can fix it and still open it again. Who knows?
That's what Debo said. She said it was rescheduled because of they just had that tornado, and she had to do something.
Oh, okay. I mean, did she really say that?
I was in that city for a month. That whole state was decimated.
Yeah, I mean, sure was.
Just fuck. It was just. I mean, I ran a shelter we had 1,400 people in there. It
Oh,
was just,
Lord.
yeah. And they lost
That's a
power.
lot of people.
No power for 2 days. We're having to cook everything on hot plates and
Grill.
stuff, or not hot plates,
Yeah.
but like a grill thing for 1,400 people. You know,
That's insane.
yeah.
That sucks. Now, but you heard her say that, Constance, yourself? Did you hear her say that? Is that what you're?
Yeah, Debbie's not going to let this go.
Yes.
That's why Debbie
Yes.
has my respect. Debbie's not going to let
Okay,
this go.
I didn't know that.
Debbie, Dibo,
I'm
whatever
happy
you wanna
then.
call her.
Yeah, we say
she's-
Debo. I think we say Debo.
Thank you. Yeah, she's the only one that has my respect because she's the one that started. She started the movement of putting the shit out.
The chain of paperwork.
And she said that
broke
there's
away.
people trying to get FOIA her report, but in Florida they have something. It's a girl's name
Can't
law,
get it. Nope.
meaning
Yep.
you can't get the information because it's a grape case or a essay case, or it protects
I couldn't
the
even get
victim.
it. I couldn't even get her report with Secret Service.
I think somebody said they were going to FOIA it. Somebody,
She filed one.
I read somebody said she didn't file one because they tried to FOIA it and it wasn't there. So
she filed one with Secret Service and she filed one with Detective Fagan.
Oh, okay. So it's not done with yet
And you know how I
necessarily.
know that's true? You know how I know that Ernie's getting Angelo's information. I mean, information from Angelo's report, because when he said, Angelo even said that I tried to burn someone at the stake. I know for a fact that was in Angelo's report.
Yeah,
it was about crimes, vines, and lies.
Yep.
And so, if those exact words were used, that came from Angelo's report. Mm-hmm.
I do know that. That is true.
And that report is in the district attorney's hands.
I heard him say it. I heard that.
That report is in the district attorney's hands. That report is in the FBI's hands, the Secret Service hands, the CIA's hands, Detective Fagan's hands from Northport Police Department. They have like their own, not Secret Service, but they have their own like agency for investigations outside of their expertise. I don't know exactly what they call it.
And how else would they get that information from just any, lay person that, that was something very specific to that report. And when Ernie repeated it, I knew, I was like, that's exactly, that was in that report. And you know what he did? He goes, Renee, when did I ever do that? Renee's like, remember with Brooks, Crime Lines and Lies? You said that?
Yeah. You said you were going to burn her at the stake. He's threatened to kill a lot of different people.
Yeah, when he goes into those rages, he has the like rage moments, and I don't know if he fully remembers the things he says sometimes when he gets in that mean
And then
state.
today, he says, I'm capable of doing it, but I wouldn't do it. He said it on the recorded line. I'm capable of it, but I wouldn't do it.
On the recorded line, oh my Lord.
And that's why Mama T is mostly pissed at me, because her name's in the report. She knows her name's in the report, and she knows it's in the report because of the timeline of her aiding him up until a month before his arrest. Let me restate that. A month before his arrest, she was still fucking helping him.
Yep.
Wow. I didn't remember
Sorry,
that.
I don't mean to swear so much. I apologize.
No, we're allowed to swear here.
That guy, he infuriates me, the amount of dangers he put people in.
For sure. Hey, thanks, Debbie. Wow. Oh, let me get back over here.
Yeah. So Dibo, again, make sure Dibo hears this. Debo, she has my respect. I believe you. I know you filed at least 2 reports, and I know I can't get the reports. I'm okay with that. Just knowing you filed them is important enough to me.
Oh, that's good to know, because like I'm just glad you said that, because I've heard otherwise or put out there that there really was none. She lied because there's no report, but really you can't get the report. You're saying, okay, that makes sense.
Even I couldn't get it, and there was a lot of stuff I was getting. You guys were in the chain of information I was sharing.
She said it was sealed, and that makes sense. She said it was sealed.
Have you ever known the Army to put the number of kills you had while in? No, we don't do that.
No.
That's a personal number that people keep on their own. Typically, Special Forces or Army Rangers or something like that would keep that kind of count. It's really hard to know a kill count when you're in a company or a battalion unit, because you're all firing.
Yeah,
it's something that like elite units would do because you're single, double, triple, or quad units.
And I don't think each person's necessarily happy about it. I'm sure they have their own issues dealing with it if they have to do it too at the same time. I don't think they go
don't get me
around bragging
wrong.
about it. Some of them are probably hurting about it.
Some people joined so they could kill. I mean, it is what it is.
Oh.
No,
But Ernie's not one of them.
Again, it's the elite forces that would even remotely bother keeping track of that for whatever purposes that they do it for.
Well, he's elite forces now.
No, he's nothing. He's
special forces. Special.
Oh, special forces, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's Barf from Spaceballs is what he is.
That movie was awesome.
Sorry, John Candy. I didn't mean to taint your name.
I think I have that movie on DVD.
God, they're trying to still make a part 2 to that.
That would be good.
Quest for more money.
My favorite part was when they're combing the desert. We're combing the desert. Did you
Oh
find
my
anything?
God.
We ain't found shit.
I love the where are they now? Well, we fast forward. They're there, but we're here. Oh my Lord.
Classic.
That's fine. That's fine.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Change the name to the live tonight. The Lightning Tiger will win, or something like that.
Okay. All right. Sounds
safe,
good.
man. Be safe.
All right, brother. Love you, man. Talk to you later. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Oh wow, that was that. Didn't even realize. Cool,
So
Kathy. We'll check it out.
So Charlie has his own channel now, I guess, since he got Ernie's terminated. Is he still simping for Ernie on that channel?
I'm not sure because all I
This
know
what
is
his live said. His live said he took the lightning and he took the tiger out of his name. Maybe not the lightning. Maybe he took the tiger out of his name because he said Mama T killed the tiger. It made him embarrassed to be a tiger. He would no longer be a tiger, but he would still support Ernie. This was right before the real calling Charlie stupid and all this other shit came out. So where he's at with it now, I don't know.
Right.
But he was still supporting Ernie.
Mama T killed the tigers. Mama T, one person. No, that's not. I mean, she's definitely a contributor, but she's not what killed. Y'all killed the tigers because you're all a bunch of idiots, a bunch of really damaged idiots that need serious therapy. Serious therapy.
I don't see any notes to me. They said all right, that was her community wall. There's nothing. I'll see if there's a short maybe.
Debbie, the channel was made to stop ugly lies about my family from an ugly person. I'm not.
The text messages.
Co-conspirator. Aunt Kathy. Why does that name sound familiar to me?
Ernie text messages. That's what they are, but it's all in like shorts. It looks like.
Oh, what he reached out to Mama T.
Well, she thinks a random person was text messaging her, and they pretended like she thinks it's him pretending to be somebody else. But I said don't rule it out necessarily. It could be he could have put her name on the wall, but I don't see. They're not.
It could be Mama T pretending to be Mama T.
Okay, so they're not really shorts.
Nothing past her.
She put them in shorts, but they don't play, so they're just like a screenshot. Or
1979 is when he was born, Bird. And Desert Storm was 1990.
When we looked at his resume, when Sarah went over his resume, Ernie had to be 104 years old to do the things he said he did on his resume. He had so many years of this experience, this experience, this experience, this experience.
I did. I added up all the years of
Mhm.
experience he had, and it was some outrageous number of years of work experience. And me and Constance probably laugh for days. We still laugh about it once in a while. Like, damn, you're
681. What about Shannon 681?
Is she here again?
Yeah. Better not be talking.
Shannon's there?
I don't know where Shannon went. She was up here and then she disappeared. So I thought maybe she got a phone call. I don't see her.
I think Aunt Kathy's Shannon's aunt, maybe.
Oh, really? We love Shannon.
Maybe, I don't know. I might be reading it wrong.
That is my dear friend.
She was here on the panel with us.
I have members of my old team back. Oh my God, they're coming to help him. They're gonna come break him out of prison. They're gonna get an
I don't-
Airwolf. They're gonna
I
get an
don't
Airwolf.
see anything. Now I don't even know what Charlie's name is to look it up.
Charlie's name is Charlie. Oh Jesus! I had a open police report on him too.
When I did, no, I mean like OG Tiger, like when you type it in the
Oh.
bar.
He calls himself Outlaw now or something.
Okay, outlaw. Let's see what comes up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Charlie.
Charlie Outlaw. Or Outlaw Charlie. Oh, okay, I'm Kathy. All right, just making sure.
Well, Sarah, play my clip before we go.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I knew there was something.
Yeah.
There's another lie
right.
from Mama T. I hate drama, Ernie. No, you don't, Mama T. Drama brings you money. Are you? Every time I hear somebody tell me they hate drama, I'm gonna immediately just say you're a fucking liar. Drama sells. I get it.
Yeah.
Because if you truly hated
I
drama,
like certain
you
people's
would just
drama
shut your
though.
channel down and shut the fuck up.
Is it
If
a
it's
short
unknown drama, like if I'm not really no, it's
video?
It's a video. It says Constance earned calls from jail. Constance did what?
This one?
Probably like
Yeah,
three down from.
Oh, here it is. 28 seconds.
I don't like other people's drama that I don't know
Lightning
about.
Tiger calls from jail. I mean, lies from jail.
Lies
Constance
from
Sue did what?
Constance Sue has called this jail, I don't know how many times, trying to get me put in a hole.
Nope. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks.
Not once.
Dude, if she was trying to put you in the
Not
hole,
once.
you'd be in the hole. All somebody has to do is call the prison with these fucking phone calls and this shit that you're pulling
Ernie
and say,
Shell,
hey, this guy needs to have his
Lightning
privileges
Tiger.
fucking removed.
There's another one that's 2 minutes. This one, it says Ernie Shell, aka Lightning Tiger, torture chamber.
And
Okay.
yeah, Mom gave me permission to clip him.
Okay. This one's only a couple minutes. Okay, here we go.
Calls from jail.
Thanks,
I mean,
Quids.
lies from jail.
Already got in a fucking fight. It's crazy.
Dude, I'm snowed in Erie, Pennsylvania right now. We are fucking locked down with snow.
I haven't got any snow yet, but it kind of feels like it's in the air. It's a possibility at some point. Yeah. Not yet.
Sure she has, Bird. Sure she
I'm not looking forward to any snow. I'll tell you that. What did you say? Yeah. Sure.
I got a chip in my head. Allows me to access people's cell phones.
Wait a minute. What? I remind that.
I'm in the torture game chamber. Already got in a fucking fight. It's crazy. It's bad here. We got games here, Kusavis and stuff here, and Torture King. I'm in the Torture King chamber right now.
Did he say Tusabi or Wasabi?
He
I don't know.
Charges here, Kusavis and stuff here.
Tusabi.
We got games here, Kusavis and stuff here, and Torture
Tusabi?
King. I'm in the Torture King chamber right now. Myself. He got some bad charges on him, and he got hurt. So I'd say.
Yeah.
He won't leave me alone. Yes, I'm going crazy in this son of a bitch. I'm well respected over here. Well respected.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's real good.
Like as soon as I got in, we sitting in booking, and they brought a guy in that been in jail, been in prison for 10 years, and they brought him back down to serve some old warrants on him and stuff. We got they put him in booking with me, and it was quick too. I took him off his feet and kneed him in the face. He was done. It's quick. And I got my name. I mean, I like it. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't nothing hard. It's hard. It's only hard part about it is you're locked down 23 hours a day. And you're out 1 hour. But everybody respects me here.
Well, that's good.
You know, I'm by myself right now. Everybody else is locked down. They said it's all over. Was it all over? Did you see it on the news?
I don't know. I heard it was on the news and stuff, but I don't know. I do know they did show up at Mom and Dad's house.
I know they showed up at the damn house I was at. 50 or 70 of them did, and the fucking helicopter and everything.
Wait.
This fucking
50 or 70 again. It's gone down to 35 though, remember.
I was like, holy shit. 50 or 70 fucking police for one man?
Yeah, it's wild now for sure.
Not just one man, one super soldier man.
Recall plus
Tiger.
more.
You might have thrown
Calls
your
from jail
brown shield at them. You might have.
Yamam_NG on YouTube. Please like, share, and
Might have
subscribe.
put your Black
Thanks.
Panther suit on and gone fucking ape shit on him or something. I don't know.
Can't take it. Oh my gosh.
Maybe it's because I mean, I don't even want to. I feel bad because I don't want to say that they're stupid. I mean, because it can't be that you're stupid. Because like, even if you're stupid, you got to tell them. You tell them. I don't know. I like this is so unbelievable that even if you were stupid, you would have to see that it was not real.
It's ridiculous. I gotta fix my StreamYard. I can't edit it right now. I'm trying to make us normal. All right, we're just gonna stay
And
like
to
this
hear
for a minute.
Shannon go, no, to hear Renee go, wow, really, Ernie, you are the man. It's just like, really.
I don't know about you, but I threw up a little.
Yeah,
I was thinking she was
I
probably
take it
trying
for
to
such a
keep them from
intelligent
being,
woman.
keep them from like. I think some of the people when they call them, they want to keep them from getting upset, and I don't know if sometimes they're just acting because they think that that's what he wants to hear. Like, so you know, trying to be a good friend and like that's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, it's
Kimosabi
Yeah,
gangs.
what's a torture gang chamber?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. It's
That
where you
was
put a bunch
weird.
of different gangs in a
He was
room and
in
say,
it.
"Hey, hold on, I'll be right back."
That was weird as shit.
Thought maybe I didn't know my gangs. Maybe there was a gang called the Torture Gang, and he was in their chamber. Hell, I don't know.
I don't even know who he was talking to. Was that his sister?
Yeah, he's talking to his sister. Yeah.
Okay. So
Didn't need
on
no money. Don't send me no money.
that new call or the one that came out today, I'm gonna go to that after this to listen to that. I'm gonna
Okay.
have to start over again because I was like, did I really hear what I just heard? Think you know I heard.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start that
Yeah.
over again from the top, and I don't even know who's on that particular live she put out today or video.
It was Renee, and
Wasn't it
there
like
was
3
two
different
different.
people?
Yeah, 2 or 3 different people.
Okay.
And she set him up to where her calls like, well, he said this, then he said this to another one, then he said this to the other one, to her like busting him, like, they just flowed, you know what I mean? Like, she did good putting them all in one clip to show his lying scheming ass. But yeah, the more I think about it, because I go back and forth, I don't think he's crazy. I really don't think he's crazy. I think he likes to hear himself talk, and I'm hoping he wears his Green Beret clothes in the court December 24th for Christmas.
Well, I'll beg to differ if he is actually going to try these stories on the judge. I'll beg to differ on what you just said. If he were to
He
actually,
does. Yeah.
we have to wait and see. That might
I
have been
agree.
just a story. That might have been just for the callers at the same time, like you say. He might just be telling them that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I
It's
don't
hard to
think he's
figure out.
doing it to get out of trouble, because even the craziest of crazy, as long as you know right from wrong, you stand trial. I mean, he knew right from wrong when he changed the story, saying I was carjacked. No, I wasn't carjacked.
Yeah.
So he knows right from wrong. So he doesn't have no defense of being PTSD or anything, because he knew right from wrong, regardless of his
PTSD and everything.
and
Well, even if you
everything.
are, usually what they'll do is they'll rehabilitate you. Like, look at Lori
Right.
Vallow. Look at how crazy that bitch is. They
Yeah.
just rehabilitated her. They said she wasn't fit for trial, rehabilitated her, and then got her ass back to trial.
Yep. You don't get to walk away. No. Mm-mm. He's delusional. And I'm thinking of this as my son. When I want to prepare him for the worst, I'd be saying, son, now you can't be going in there thinking that your attorney's going to save you with all your Green Beret friends. You can't be thinking that, someone's going to save you. The reality of this
helping him, though?
Yeah, I don't know. But reality therapy has got to be the best way to go for him in the long run, just because would you want him to go in there with all these high hopes of dreams of grandeur? And
that's true.
I'd rather
absolutely true.
face the toughness of it. Say, son, this is the likelihood of what's going to be. I think, like Nana said, I think he's going to end up getting either a diversion or probation, and he might have to go do some time talking to the men in the white coats just to see where his mind's at, and then I think he'll be out.
Yeah. So I have no idea what to think. I just know that he's saying in some of the calls that he'll be out before Christmas. But then I hear other people saying there's no way in hell.
I don't know.
Will they give him
If he
time
takes a
served? Will they give him
diversion,
probation? Yeah.
if he's legit saying they offered him diversion, he might be, because diversion is just saying, here, sign this paper, skip court. And this says in 2 years, if you don't do shit, then, but he still has a probation violation. So I don't know about that. And the bond jumping, which, Griff, is a legit charge. It is a separate charge.
I wasn't even thinking of that, of it being separate. So he's going for just the van stuff, and then he has to do that separately?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they're not going to drop it. Plus, he's
That's
still
not
got his
something I thought
probation
of.
violation. Yeah. He's got his
To be
probation violation
eligible.
for his.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I didn't even think of that. I was just going to say, like, to be on house arrest, you also have to have somebody, the house has to be checked that it's okay and be accepted
You
to
have to
be
have
in
a
that.
house.
And somebody has to agree to it. Yeah. Well, I'm sure
Yep.
family might, but maybe his family
I don't
will.
know that.
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
his sisters that'd be putting them out an awful lot. I don't think his mom's house would qualify just because of her issues. I don't
Yeah,
know
I don't
what
think it would
friends he
help.
could go to, but
Maybe one
there's
of
no
the
reason
Tigers.
he's a grown ass man. He can't stand on his own.
Outlaw Charlie. Ernie's gonna need your help.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have to move to Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think he could go there.
Get a 2-bedroom
Charlie's got a
apartment.
drinking problem.
Well, actually, he wouldn't be eligible to go to Charlie's anyway because I don't think the housing authority would allow that. You can't. If he's on a housing program, it's a no-go.
Oh, yeah, you can't have probably somebody on.
I just thought of that. So that's good for Charlie's sake.
Mama T, time to step up.
He's right there in Tennessee.
Actually, they might want him in the state because of his court dates. They might not. If he gets a place to stay on probation, it's going to have to probably be near the courts.
I'm sure it's going to have to be Kentucky unless it's like a stellar program out of state. Like if he has a knockout support system in California with the program that's just stellar, they might let him transfer. But you can't just transfer to no Joe Blow's house in California just because you want it out of Kentucky.
Well, look what Nana Kim, oh my God, Nana C says. She says he also claims he would not have to report to anyone but Kentucky says otherwise. During the period of diversion, the defendant will report to a diversion officer, which is the same as a probation officer. I don't know much about this diversion.
Well, here's what I know. I know that Mr. Putin is looking for capable soldiers to help his country, and I could put a good word in for Ernie.
Well, he has a good record.
Yeah.
He's been to Siberia before, right? Is that where Siberia is?
He's very well traveled. Very well traveled with no passport. He gets around.
They love Americans over there, so I mean.
And he's got 19-inch arms now with a 48 back spread. With
I think they're 20 inches now.
Are they 20 inches now? So he's a badass. He's a badass.
I saw that in chat earlier. And he can get into other countries without even a passport. He just travels in stealth. The invisible tiger.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a fucking driver's license, let alone a passport. I mean, but yeah, whatever.
Did you hear on that call today? And I about teared up when that guy told me that I could get veteran put on my driver's license. That meant so much to me. I just want to kick him in the teeth. Ernie said that in that call today. He's going down to get his driver's license to have veteran put on it.
Ooh, that's fancy. I don't even have veteran put on my ID.
Well, don't you usually get a separate one?
No.
Yeah, it's a marathon today. I'm just asking. Some people in my family have separate military IDs. They have like their military one, and they would use it if they go on the.
I have a military ID, but
that's all. That's how I thought it worked. Only because of my own family. They like when they go on the base or something, like to the stores on the base, he uses his military ID. But I mean, they don't use it much.
Good. I hope you enjoy them. They should be good.
As if that's earth-shattering.
Well, we're done with the calls anyway, unless anyone else wants to say anything. He could teach them self-defense.
You should FOIA your call to the York Sheriff's Office. That's what you should be doing. Prove that you made a
What?
phone call. That'd be interesting.
I don't know what that is.
Saying she's the one that called.
Wait, he said they did that in New York when he had his license made from. Oh yeah, when he went to New York.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep, he said that. That's one of the pieces of the evidence we turned in for him saying that to get the ball rolling on him saying that he was a veteran because he said
Yeah,
he
I
was
forgot
in New
about
York
that.
and he was homeless and he had to get to the license to get his veteran's license.
Why should I call them? You're the one who said you called them. FOIA it. I don't need to call. I know you didn't call. That's all I know.
Before I took any money for turning Ernie in, I would want
I
my
don't even know
conscience
what
to know
call you
that
guys are talking about.
that I was the one that, because what if it comes out here, well, I'm not saying it will. Don't get that bar started. But what if it comes out here that you did and then you took that money and I don't know.
What call are you guys talking about? I don't even know what calls you're talking about.
The call that supposedly got him arrested.
She never has to prove anything.
But why? I don't get I don't understand why that came up though.
Because she said she FOIA'd my call, so I'm like, okay, FOIA your call.
But like I said earlier, it's like, didn't everybody call anyway?
A lot of people called, yeah.
I mean, I'm just
my calls,
I thought everyone would be just happy that this is the result everybody wanted. So
match pretty much what my emails say, which are, I want to know why the fuck you did all this and who else was involved, and why
And
did
that's
you?
pretty much what Ernie said without knowing. Ernie said this without knowing what Angelo said because Ernie was, running amok. He did not know what Angelo said. For Ernie to come back with information that was in Angelo's report, the only way he could get that information is from being told about Angelo's report.
But yeah, keep
all right.
like I said, keep an eye on the courts. You guys gonna see some interesting information.
And then the other thing, what you were
Nicole.
talking about earlier. And then the other thing that I didn't want to forget before I close also was somebody came in chat earlier and said that Mama T had some message or something, right? I looked on her community wall and didn't see anything. I looked up. I don't know if that was about the text messages.
I don't know either. That's the only ones I thought about was her.
And I
didn't see her in chat.
And we got clarity. No, I never saw her once. She's probably working today, I think. And then we got clarity on the Debo situation. That's something that he was saying in the calls that she lied and that it's all over with and stuff like that. Because I was curious about that. So
she said that on either Mama T's or Tina's live one night, but I'm pretty sure it was Tina's live one night that it's still.
I don't think Debo lied. I mean, I've been going to court with Karen since April, so like shit is slow and tedious. It's not fast. So I and like I said, the Miami Secret Service and Detective Fagan both claimed that she filed reports, but they weren't able to divulge what was in the reports.
Right.
So
they're protected or whatever. There's
for whatever reason.
So it might not be over.
Probably because both of them have reports of him threatening to kill Donald Trump. I would imagine that would put that under.
It could be. So whatever's in there is protected, is what you mean. What were the conclusion of it? So he might not be off the hook yet. That was the conclusion of that. He said it's over to his callers, but it might not be for him.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think she's going to give up.
Things take time. You can't. I mean, like just to go through the crap that I sent. That I sent Angelo. If I was one man and had other caseloads, just going through the crap I sent would probably take me a month or two. Not to mention we had Nana C with traders and other people with all that information and Angelo's information, and there was so much of it that it might take.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I took some of Nicole's videos. I took some of James's videos. I mean, they when they weren't helping Ernie, they were tracking some of the stuff he did. So I mean, when you combine all of that into a report,
I think there's a multitude of people were for a long time.
I think the report was. Let me see how many pages it was. I think it was like 9 pages.
And they go through all of it, you know. And that's why we tried to keep it as simple as we could with timestamps, so they didn't have to go through a whole long ass live.
Mm-hmm.
That was my question, Nancy, and that's why I can't fucking stand Mama T or any of her fucking cohorts. Like, they're all sitting here like, Ernie lied to us. Ernie did this. Why the fuck aren't you filing charges and reports then?
Even my dog's pissed.
If Ernie did all that shit to you and made your life miserable on this platform, why wouldn't you add witness statements and reports while he's in jail right now with the public district attorney?
Mm-hmm.
And then sit here and tell me I'm not communicating with the district attorney when I am. Riddle me that, Batman.
Yeah, I don't recall. It's been a while, so she did claim at some point she was going to file on him. It's kind of like, I doubt it though.
Yeah. Hopefully she doesn't do it over Wi-Fi because the report will never get fucking filed.
Yeah. Or ask someone else to do it for her. So, you know, I did it completely for her for the shit with Nicolina. Timestamps, clips, 4 of them, video linked, original video, handed it to her with the bow, and she did this shit.
Yeah, if Ernie Shell cost your job, Nicole, why wouldn't you file a report on him now that you know, and now you know he's in jail? Why wouldn't you add testimony to that?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you be communicating with the district attorney? Why wouldn't Jimbo be communicating with the district attorney?
Oh, I think other people have. I think for sure they probably have.
Fired.
The district attorney has talked to 3 people from YouTube. Me, a female who I am now learning is somebody that I think is in your chat, and another male. And
I would imagine from the stand. I imagine people there probably give them info too.
I don't know.
But to file charges, like, you know.
You're talking specifically about charges. I didn't realize.
Charges. Me, Nana C was another one. I was
okay.
aware of. Now they won't tell me Nana C or whatever Nana C's name is. They won't tell me that.
Mm-hmm.
But when I said names that I did know, those weren't the names that called.
I see what you mean.
And
again, there should be.
The report matches with what Ernie is now saying. So, like, yeah, see? Like, she would not know that name unless she was in contact with him. Just like I wouldn't know the other lady's name unless I'm.
And Ernie wouldn't know burn at the stake unless the report.
Right.
There you go. Unless he read the report or the report evidence was disclosed.
Or question about it at least.
I was just curious about like him getting out on December. Is it the 12th? The 13th. I get them mixed up. I was just wondering if he really is getting out, but it sounds like there's other things
the cops might not do anything with it. They might, tell us all to go get fucked and not do anything. But then again,
they very well might. They very well
that's
might.
true. So he could get out.
It all depends on how much effort the state wants to put into it.
And how much he keeps talking while his ass is in jail on a recorder, verifying everything we fucking said.
That's a problem. That's a problem too. Like these calls are like big. This is a big deal. Like some of the things he says on the calls.
That's gonna fuck him because that's all in the report. The stuff that he's been saying is all in the report.
Well, plus every time these videos come out, when Yeah Mom releases another video, it's like I'm sure they're tipped off to the direction of the link to the call, like and timestamp. Like I killed 19 people. That's a dumb thing to say on a recorded line.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that on a jail call, idiot?
So, should be interesting.
Yeah,
somebody said it was paint in the jury pool, and I forgot who it said. Surely there's 12 people that haven't heard of Ernie Shell in Madison County.
I wonder if anyone's going to go or be allowed to go. Do you think does anyone know if anyone's planning on attending locally?
Court's open from what I heard.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if anybody locally is going. I haven't heard. I'm assuming maybe somebody will.
I bet Brad would go if he'd get Cash App.
Oh, that's true. He might be too noisy in there. He might get kicked out. He'll try to record.
Right. But I thought Jimbo and Kemper were going to go like they did, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they will. I bet. I just hope somebody does.
On Thelma's birthday.
Well, I hope somebody goes. Somebody that
I
can
made that
report
quick
back.
today. Thelma saying 12 is 12 with a wink in her eye.
How about, wait a minute. I don't want to say. I don't know if somebody in the chat's going.
Isn't that ironic? His next court date is 12/12.
That's Thelma's real birthday, yeah. Not 24,
You know what?
but yeah.
That's really weird that you're even allowed to type that because that's one of my blocked things in my chat.
Oh, maybe because it's all no spaces.
Because it has a backslash, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought when you block it, you're not allowed to write any of the sequence of the numbers.
Oh, I don't know how that works.
You you can't write a 1 or a 2?
Yeah, right. That's what I thought.
Oh.
Probably because it's in date form.
Could be.
Flossie says Brad will probably have a warrant by December.
That's also a valid point.
Damn it, Brad.
If I could find somebody that I could trust that would be there, I could probably pay somebody to travel out there and stay in a hotel for
Leslie ain't very far.
That's why I didn't want. I was waiting to see. I was waiting to see if she was gonna put the info out, but I just don't know. You know.
How far are you, Constance?
Oh, I'm in Kansas, but Leslie isn't very far.
So really, technically, Leslie and Jimbo are both around the area, right?
All right.
Yeah.
I would trust Leslie before I would trust Jimbo.
That's
So
all
have
I know.
Have
I'm
Leslie
just saying,
reach
like,
out to me an email, and I could set up the hotel and the rental car.
she already lives there, I think.
Kentucky is also close. Kentucky's also close, and she's responsible.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody's going. I'm just
Whoever, reach out to me.
Somebody that can report back, or we just want to know. You know, like I guess we'll know because he's going to be on YouTube if he's out.
There you go. Leslie said she's just down the road a bit.
Well, would you look at that?
Leslie, let me drop my email. If you need any money to go do it, let me know and I'll send it to you. I'll have to cash out some of my food stamps.
Hell, I'd take food stamps. Yeah. All still the same. Well, thank you, sir, for having me up. I'm going to go.
Sure.
Evil Ghost is live, I think, either now or in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't mean to ever be this long, but it was, you know, good distractions.
Oh, Ghost. All right. All right, y'all be
Honey
safe. Thanks for having me up. I appreciate it.
Hey, thank
you.
Bye-bye. See y'all later. Thank you for chilling. It was a little longer than I anticipated, but that does happen once in a great while. Like I said, it was a good distraction. So I'll see y'all later. Somewhere on here.
There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Did I get the right link?
But I'm hated, so
I tried to delete something.
I'm the biggest beast and then I made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created mo. Creatures are like when I heat up the mic, I'm a breed of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm blinded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it cause mine is woe. But that they label me a demon seed, wanna disable, need to see them bleed.
I thought y'all could delete everything.
No, you would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, Khalifa's are lively. We disagree when people defy me or try to take his. Whatever the fuckery toward them, you don't want to wake this. You forsake his with a sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is.
Thank you, everybody, if you hear
There's
me.
a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm damn in the dope, but dose of liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. There's no reason to change, gone too far now. And I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They say I'm a flirt and they right, I ain't perfect, alright. So when I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me, so I just can't pack up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I like to back out the hole, what next like I don't know. Okay. I think they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me, dabby blasphemy, and these be a dabby dash really. Okay, yeah. I think I better let it go. Either that or I gotta let it know. And I can't do that.
There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.